Anything?
No, I'm not seeing nothing. Yeah, we're up. We're up. Yeah.
My bad.
Shouts to YouTube, man. So if you're just joining us, we the homie Fo Dame Dash, our guy, the incomparable, the homie, came through and did his sound thing. So hopefully we sound crispy, crunchy, and magnetic. And I don't know what all those adjectives were, but they happened. So welcome back, man. It's Friday night. You know what time it is. Or it's Friday night. Saturday night. You know what time it is. It's been a long day for us. Like, excruciatingly, amazingly long. She's trying not to eat. You can't see her right now, I don't think, because she's eating chips off camera because we haven't even had dinner tonight. You know, it's been like, I started my professional coaching debut for
I should have cooked.
4 or 5 year old kids. So, yeah, I mean, that, you do a lot.
An asshole.
You do a lot, man. You do a lot.
The Mexican in me just didn't.
Is it crying?
I'm mad.
Is it? Yeah, it's like tearing up. It's like, oh, I didn't do my job. Tell us how we sound out there in YouTube land. Like I said, this is new mic setup. So we bought these mics and we tried to run them by ourselves. I don't have enough audio know-how and knowledge to get them done right. So the homie, you'll hear me say this a lot during the stream. The homie Fo, our guy, came through and spiced it up right. Put the little shimmy sparkles on it, and now we out here. Shimmy sparkles on it. So now we out here shining. Okay, we're doing that. Long week.
Amazingly.
What's that?
I get it because May said it.
Oh, my guy Maze.
What
I
up,
seen the
young
new
scope?
Maze got a new studio set up looking crispy.
Oh,
Yeah, he out here flossing on you young kids that don't know nothing about
Can you
nothing.
floss?
Nah, I don't floss, man. I use a water pick, bruh. Kick rocks. I'm just playing. I thought I was being funny.
You weren't.
Yeah.
It's fine. I would like to see you floss.
I would like to see you floss, girl. You got stuff all in your teeth. And I'm just playing. There's nothing in your teeth. Please don't hurt me. Sco's in the building. Shouts to the homie Young Schofield. Always a pleasure. AV. Shouts to AV. Shouts to Solo Dolo. Yo, tell us how the sounds are, man. We want to know. We're using these mics. We're committed. And like I said, probably 5 times already. The homie Fo and Do came through and hooked it up. How was your week? Let's talk. What we got?
Alrighty, my week was fine. Sorry about
Yeah.
that. I got real high right there. It's just been a really long week. We are now up to we have practice, I feel like 4 days a week. And
Yeah. And the long practices. Our son's football practice just got extended by half an hour. So that's going to be fantastic.
Yeah. So a whole 90 minutes, which is great because they need the work. And
Yeah.
But I'm just.
Shouts to Coach
Smith.
Yeah,
Coach
he's
Smith
a
and
boss.
Coach Mike.
He's a
Coach
boss.
Mike.
They some bosses, man. We love them. We got some topics tonight. Some things we want to talk about.
So if y'all haven't seen the thumb for tonight, we have quite a few topics that we want to talk about. We want to talk about Eminem's new album that just dropped, Songs to be Murdered to.
Music to be murdered by.
Oh.
Yeah.
Close enough, right?
Hey, you was there.
What up, Abby?
Abby's in the building.
And then we also want to talk about Meghan Markle and Prince Harry leaving the royal court.
Let them live, man.
And then we also want to talk about Aaron Hernandez. If y'all haven't watched the documentary series on Netflix, you're missing out.
Watch the video for sure.
Really missing out.
Yeah.
And then the fourth one we want to talk about is OBJ.
And if time, that's what it was. Kanye Sunday service. If we have time, that's on the back end.
Okay.
The OBJ thing is interesting though. OBJ thing is kind of
slapping that security guard's butt because he thinks that's acceptable. But I guess in the locker room it is acceptable. Well,
that's exactly what Fo said. That's exactly what Fo said. It's a fact.
He wrote Illuminati in blood. Did he really?
You think that's serious? You think he's being serious right now?
Maybe.
Yeah, he might have. I don't know.
It's Kanye. I can't put anything past him.
Oh, he's talking about Kanye wrote Illuminati in blood. Oh, shouts to the homie RJB. I'm excited. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
So I sent my beats, the 3 top beats that I am kind of messing with right now.
She's about to rap. Bars are coming.
To B-Rex.
Yeah.
I sent them earlier this week.
Bars are coming.
I've got 1 bar. I've got a couple bars.
Yeah.
But
She won't let me hear him, but it's fair.
On his wall or forehead or some shit. Oh.
Aaron Hernandez. Oh, I believe. I could see that.
Yeah.
He was a weird dude.
He had mental health issues.
Yeah. Thank you. You've been on me for the corrections. Thank you. If I didn't have her, I'd be a degenerate. Already kind of a degenerate.
I don't know if you guys have watched some videos. Y'all know. But nevertheless.
Can't wait to get my contacts in, man. This is really the glasses are getting old. How do y'all like the glasses out there? I'm tired of them. I've been wearing them for the last week because I waited till last minute to order contacts because I'm a child.
She's got a few. She's been working on them.
Oh, bars are coming. Shouts to B-Rex is in the building. Bars are coming.
I'm excited.
And then we got to fly out and shoot videos. We'll shoot one for the one that.
I really want to go to Florida.
No,
I've been looking at it.
legitimately.
Like I saw that I can get an Airbnb on the beach in Miami, which I know that's not close to you, but
I'm like, that's not gonna do much
for 5 days for like $500.
Dang.
I'm just saying.
Let's go.
I'm just saying. But I gotta get my summer body right.
Where's the 500 coming from?
You.
Hey, speaking of that, man, we got the super chat in action as I talk about our trip.
He said that if you guys donated $50 tonight, he would twerk.
Nah, I will. If we get $50, I will twerk. It's gonna be probably depressing for everyone to watch, but it'd be fun to some degree.
I would twerk, but my jeans are so tight that nothing's going to move.
Not try to process that. You got any ways for me to process that?
No.
You want to get into some music, man?
Like a glove. This is I read a joint. This is.
So I'm jacking
Excuse
you up. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm fired.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you want to talk about the first topic and then ask for feedback? I know you named all of them, but
yes. Okay. So the first topic we're gonna talk about is Eminem and his new album that just dropped, which is "Music to Be Murdered By."
You want to go first on that? You haven't had a chance to peek into it, have you?
I haven't really. I don't have Tidal. I don't pay for those subscriptions, and you won't let me have it.
Title, but thank you for going to the
Tidal.
old school way. No, I love it. I
Tidal.
love it very much.
I haven't listened to it, but I have listened to a few songs. Just like normally, if you could. Can we pay you $50 not to twerk?
Yeah, you can do that too. It's absolutely optional. I mean,
Yeah.
But yeah, I will twerk for $50 though. I mean, a twerk hoe. I'll do it.
Pants or no pants?
I'll keep my pants on. What I look? No.
Basketball shorts, no basketball shorts.
I mean, for $50, I change it to basketball. They deserve that. The people deserve that. That
Don't
much.
be a hoe.
Why not? You do it so well.
I don't want. To get you.
I'm just playing.
Anyways, so we just reviewed Darkness in the video by Eminem this past week, and we actually uploaded it last night. But Bo said that he was top 7, and people are grilling him for it.
I called this man top 7 all time. And I'm getting destroyed. Like, he's number 1. You're an idiot. And I'm like,
the Stan fans are real up in the building.
Well, and I'm like, your point is right. I am an idiot. But I'm saying, not for this particular thing I'm saying. I say a lot of dumb things, but not for saying Eminem's top 7 because I think there's easily.
Who's better than him?
He might even be top 5.
I would say top 5.
Yeah, he might even be top 5. I don't know. I like to leave room in there because Cole and Drake, to me, are in that conversation.
I think Drake is, but Cole, is he though?
Yeah. Yeah. His fan base, his impact. He is influenced T Swayze. I know T Swayze might not be in the building yet.
That's so
man.
sweet.
Thank you, Abby. You think she wants me to twerk? You think that's what it is?
Wants me to twerk.
Thank you for the glasses compliment. So I'm very insecure about these glasses. I even told you that. I'm so insecure about wearing my glasses. Yeah, I hate wearing my glasses.
What up, Susan? Hey, I think I just saw you.
I know you. Hey, that's thanks to your wonderful hubby, man. Because he's a good man. So I appreciate that.
You know what? We talked about this in the video. Bo got some groupies.
I got groupies. I do.
Yeah, because she wants you to twerk.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, look, it's cool. All I know is if I did ever have groupies, they wouldn't want these problems.
No, I got hands.
They wouldn't want these problems.
And not only do I have hands, I will curse you. See, I told people earlier.
Real quick, shouts to the homie Lost. Shouts to King. Is that King Karma?
Yeah, King Karma's in the building. Oh, he said this quality of this stream is much better this time around.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Because that's to the homie Fo. Also, real quick, before we need to get into some music, and we've been yapping, and I love yapping. That's my problem.
Oh, thank you. You saw me do my hair.
but one thing I want to say is we're doing a giveaway soon, and it's actually going to include a free mix and master from the guy who set our audio up. If y'all don't know him, he's in the stream a lot. Our guy Fo. So we'll have that details coming on that next week. Also, I don't know if you did it, so you might be pissed off at me, but you said you might have some proofs.
Oh,
this
you
week.
son of a bitch!
How is that my fault? You said you were doing this.
You had to, but no one would have said anything.
I have to remind you in front of people so people know that it's happening.
Anyways.
Do you have them or somewhere you can grab them or no? If not,
I have to dig them out.
That's okay.
Not
a big deal.
I can look.
Not a big deal.
Alrighty. So in the meantime, we'll go ahead and get into this first Reddit submission. This is Dub's Water. I'm hoping it's good, but
and when we come
I don't
back,
think the drip is gonna happen.
Ooh, I like what you did. Drip because of water.
Yeah,
you get next for that.
I'm trying to get my bars up.
I see that clearly.
I'm trying to submerge myself into this.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. No, she really has been listening to beats on repeat. I like it. It's very inspiring to me.
Stupid.
Also, see, this is why I don't say Steve things. Stupid. Also, after we come back from this song, we're gonna talk a little bit more about the Eminem joint and how we feel about Eminem.
And what your favorite track was. I personally like the one Godzilla with Juice
That's the one you heard though.
No, I also listened to one with Ed Sheeran and then Darkness as well.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, bye.
I've apologized.
Okay.
Bye. Why I gotta get dismissed?
Oh, it's a bit quieter than normal. Oh.
Yeah. That's good feedback. Other folks, let us know if that's if how you feel about the sound. We're trying to don't mess with it yet.
I'm
you
not
know?
messing
Oh,
with it.
okay.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, I just saw you in there.
I'm gonna
and
pretend like I know
that
what I'm
gave
doing.
that gave me fear when I saw you
I
took into
overheard
that.
Sly, so now I'm a professional.
Yeah. She was
Okay.
peeking in the whole time. I like that. I like that you were trying to learn though. It's important.
I wasn't.
Okay, let's get into it.
One, two, three. Too many rappers and it's still not enough MCs.
This might got some drip.
Oh, now you feeling it?
Mike Dean is how we get it done. Like, ladies and gents, attention. Nas in the house with Beastie Boys, we can turn it out. Perpetrators, we can point them out. So if you got something on your mind, let it out. Yo, I've been in the game since before you was born. I might still be MCing even now.
No, is that not it for you? That's not doing it for you.
The 90s, 2000s, and so on and on until the crack is on into the year 3000 and beyond. Stay up.
It's definitely he mentioned the Beastie Boys. It has a Beastie Boys feel to
It
it.
definitely does.
Because I'm back with the bang boogie, oogie, strawberry letter 23 like
I
sugar.
think I hear a Ellie.
At me, grandpa been rapping since 83 on supersonic like JJ.
So I'm
his
gonna pause it
vocal
real quick.
tone, his vocal tone sounds like Big Pun.
Okay.
The level of it. You run out and check
Yeah,
on that?
I will check in just a second. But I liked it at first, but I didn't like that transition. I felt like it just didn't.
It was
fit
rough.
Well.
It was
I felt
rough.
like they mixed it into different places, and then it just I don't know. But the quality just
Can you
kind of went
guys
down.
see the musical ear coming along over here?
Oh, shut up! I'm done.
Wow, why is so much hate? So much hate.
Don't forget the tartar sauce, yo, cause it's sad. All these crap rappers, they rapping like crap. Launch, the vagabond. Nas is a narcissist. My pockets a rotund, I'm no killer. But compared to you, I'm more realer. You ain't a shot to mobster or a drug dealer. A slug dealer, you're not. Mafioso, no. You ain't got the cutthroat in ya. Beginner, I ain't trying to hear your racket. You work with police, dog, you snitch your rat. You wear that jacket.
First off, shouts to the homie P's in the building. Thank you for the monies, bro. Thank you for the contribution to what we try to do here. Appreciate you always. You one of our biggest supporters too, man. We love you. My man Solo is coming in talking his talk. My man Solo is highly intelligent, man. He always knows a lot about like the underlying stories and things that I never even think of. So I love hearing that. It's dope. He's smart. Smarter than I for sure. So as far as the song goes, like I'm into this. I'm into the sound of it sonically. It definitely sounds older. It's not of this generation. This isn't like a 2018, 19, or 20 type joint. But I don't know. There's a lot of soul in it, man. It really feels like old school hip hop to me. It feels like the Beastie Boys. It feels energetic. It feels right now. I gotta say, I'm at like a C+ with it. I think the mixing is kind of poor. I want to hear the guy's voice more. But I just, as far as the overall composition itself, I think the mix is rough, and I think that transition from the beginning to the verses wasn't great. And I apologize if y'all see me keep leaning over. I can't. We're on the laptop, and the laptop is kind of small, so with her being out of the room, I can't see the comments, and I want to respond to them. But she's back, so I don't have to worry about that. I was just saying for that last track that I liked the
Composition of it, it didn't feel like it was.
No, I said
up
I
to
didn't
date.
like the composition.
Really?
I was saying what I
It
did
felt
like was the
definitely like
energy. It felt like a
Oh.
90s like kind of a harder New York style track. But I didn't like the fact that like you said the mix is rough, and then when they move into the verses, it was a weird transition like you said. So I was at a C+ with it right now.
Okay.
What are they saying? I can't read.
Darkness video. I liked how he go from the alcoholic to Vegas shooter. Here goes New World Order agenda being pushed by huge famous artists similar to Kanye talking about faith in Jesus. Yeah, I mean, but I think we had this conversation if it was real or not, or if he was just trying to get it to have more fans.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's been very political for a very long time, so I don't think that it.
I wouldn't say maybe, yeah, because his last few albums, like his last 4 albums, have been like, one thing I'm surprised about is the frequency at which he's dropping music for a dude that's 47.
47.
And he's still, and so we got killed in that video. So my
Who
opinion,
got killed?
I got killed in that video.
They said I was pretty.
They crushed me in every video though.
But they've also told me I am missing a chromosome, so I don't really know what to believe.
Honesty is sometimes. I mean, you might be, but I love you regardless.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's not.
No.
See, the timing of the video along with WW3. This is not WWE. World War III talk. End of times. Bro, you're going to get me tripping again. And
Yeah, so do you want to tell him how you felt after you left his house?
I thought we have talked about this.
Oh,
the
I don't know
last
if we
time
did.
left, I...
Mega anxiety.
No,
Mega.
they told me I was missing a chromosome.
Yeah, they say some horrible things on YouTube, man. If
Yeah.
you, it's bad. But what I was gonna say is, so with that Eminem album, I feel like Eminem is still at the top of his game as far as rapping fast, as far as wordplay, and I think I might have said this to you. Go ahead. Don't spit your drink out. But
He
go
just
ahead.
said it would be cool if World War III was handled through WWE.
That would be kind of dope. Did I say WWE? Where that come?
I
Oh,
said that.
Oh, okay. I got you. I
Don't
got you.
listen.
Not that I can't see. I wish you could put that up there, but because I can't see the comments. I can go on my phone though, I guess if I really wanted to. Also, what I was gonna say is he's at the top of his game with his bars. He's at the top of the game with his delivery. He's at the top of the game with his wordplay. He hasn't faltered in those spaces, but
He hasn't adapted to the times.
he overdoes every song. I don't need 400 bars on each song you put out, man. Like that's too much.
No, absolutely. I think that AV just said that fast rap isn't always good rap.
Big facts.
I think-
Big facts.
And you've said this, he just condenses so much into one song. And we know that you have a lot to say. You always had a
Right.
lot to say. And you don't have to prove that you're one of the world's greatest because you're one of the world's greatest.
Right.
We know that.
Right.
We know that. But, yes.
Yeah, and so you know, and he doesn't adapt his style. I mean, he's used the same ever since he started that D12 Purple Pill stuff, where he puts out that silly first
I
song.
fucking love
He didn't put out a
D12.
silly first song, I guess, this time around, but that's normally his MO is to put out the goofy song.
Salsa. That's salsa. No,
I mean, it didn't work.
salsa.
It wasn't my thing.
it
you
was
know?
my thing, my jam.
But so that's why to me, like Eminem hasn't been as relevant, but his fan base is still insane, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Fan base is yeah, let's go and wrap my man's out. Yeah.
China gets a stunner. North Korea gets a stunner.
Wildin', y'all wildin'.
Oh shit. My salsa. That's what the comment said. I was reading it to you. So
Oh no disrespect, no disrespect. It might be just instrumentation to the end of it. Like, thanks for wasting our time with your instrumentation.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and give it a C plus.
C plus, yeah, man. I think there was a lot of good foundational aspects there, and I think it's worth listening to. I didn't have a problem listening to it. What's up?
Mer could take a shot to the back from Venezuela. Okay, I can't.
Hey, Solo, you
sometimes.
drinking, bro?
I'm not even drinking, but aw, thank you, King Karma. We appreciate
Oh, man,
you.
he did that from what? King Kong, where you from? That's in pounds.
Pounds.
Right? Yes, he must be over in the UK. He was here last week. Shouts to King Karma. I remember
Thanks
now.
for coming back.
I be forgetting stuff, man. Thanks for joining us again. We appreciate that.
We're going to go ahead. So, again, for those of you who are new or haven't joined us very often, basically we take music from making hip-hop Reddit thread, which is always so hard for me to say, and I don't know why.
You've been getting better at it, though.
It's Euros. Ah, fuck. You done fucked up is what you did.
Yeah, I'm not always perfect. You know, I contrary to popular belief, I'm not always perfect. Okay, I know it's a thing where people think I might be, but like really, it's not as easy as it seems.
So basically, we take one from the Reddit joint.
Yo, they low key trying to get me to twerk. Like for real, for real. I think
Stop.
it might be happening. All right, man. I'm about to get drunk, man. If I'm twerking, I'm about to get faded.
You got to get on the chair and do it.
Bruh. Wouldn't that be funny if I got injured? Like,
You go into work and you from Ireland.
oh, shouts to we gotta go. That's the place I want to go. That's a bucket list item for me.
Oh yeah,
The booze over there? Are you kidding? And they're all
booze.
a lot of them are very strong drinkers. So I've heard as legend goes.
Okay, so let me finish what I'm doing. Okay, so basically we take one song from the
Oh, I'm
Reddit joint,
sorry.
and then we take one from our inbox, which you can go ahead and submit to down below. The email is esmr0775@gmail.com. And we just start, and then we'll get to it in line. Bo, you should do a workout like Kanye's workout, and it be called Bowflex.
Both.
We have a Bowflex in the garage.
Bruh, yeah, we actually do. It's not ours.
Let's do this, they said. There is a video from like 2010 of some girl twerking on a table and it smashed in half, like it collapsed under her.
Yeah, I feel like that might be me. I feel
my
like
God,
that
it's
would
gonna
be
be
like
great.
what would happen to me, and you'd be laughing as I was laying bloody.
Not bloody.
But for my luck, I would end up bloody. That's what I'm saying. Is like
What were you saying? What were you interrupting me about?
I don't know at this point. But anyway.
He should do the fade video.
Oh, the Tiana Taylor. Please, I won't disgrace Tiana Taylor like that.
You shouldn't.
Um.
Island bucket list. Oh, they have
Are we
they-
done with M? Are we finished with that? I feel like
No,
it
we're not
didn't-
done yet. We're
okay,
just talking
sorry.
about
Okay,
everything.
no,
We're
my
talking
bad, my
about
bad,
our
bro.
week.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
God, the
My bad.
original Bo Flex.
The original Bo Flex. I like
The legend
that.
is true. He said they do have strong drinks.
Yeah, I want to get out there and mess with him, man.
Yeah, no.
I feel like I can hang with y'all.
On YouTube, there is quite a few videos of people from Ireland drinking alcohol from the U.S. and saying, you know, how strong it is or not, and like straight shots. And this girl, there's a skinny little girl on there. She's not little, but like she's real thin, and she's taking shots like a grown ass man who has hair on his chest. She does not like. She doesn't even flinch. She takes like, you know, she'll take 2 shots of absinthe and just look at you, and I'm like, you're dead inside.
Wow, that's a reach. She might be though.
How can you drink that and be like, okay?
Because you enjoy drinking. If drinking is a sport to you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, these
All
are
right.
factuals.
All right, well, let's go ahead and get into our. Oh, this guy needs no introduction, doesn't
Yeah, man. Young Sko is a legend in this stream. Can we say that? I think he's
He
got the
is
legendary status.
he? The stripper slayer.
Sko the stripper. I also think
Like,
I may make a legendary list for the. We got some legends walking around in this
Legends.
stream. Some legends.
All righty, let's go ahead and get into this no capping featuring Stocky.
Stocky. I like this beat already.
Young Sko.
That's a mine. There
Young
we go.
Sko.
I'll load up another one. We can go.
I'm sorry, did he say new bitch?
I've been swerving. I ain't sipping lean, no. I'm going supersonic.
I think this is already hard.
Bitch, no capping. I'm a fucking flex ho. Bitch, no capping. Whole squad gun blow. Bitch, no capping. You looking like a lick, bruh. Bitch, no capping. Diamonds fucking sick, huh? Bitch, no capping. Better take a step back. When we hopping out the drop, do some business, got a jet. How we up next? Bitch, why you salty? 505 Scofield. Kick it with the stocky.
Yeah, never staying with it. I be raging at the party, super saiyan with it.
Ivy,
Super Saiyan with it.
Just wanna skirt a fit,
Ivy said this is some Mario final level type beat.
keeping it a butt like I'm going honey. Running
How you feel about it?
You know, it's in the cut, man. This is Sko joint, man. Like this is prototypical Sko for me. It's got the kind of dirty feel to it. It's got the strip club vibe. I feel like I would bend over and pick up a couple ones that the strippers missed. You know, like
I don't feel that way with this one. I don't
No?
feel like
You're
this
not-
is-
you're
I
not-
don't
you're
feel
not
like
vibe with
it's- I don't know. No, I love this, but I don't feel like it's a strip club joint.
how is this not a strip club joint? You've only been once and it was terrible. I gotta take you to a strip club.
You gotta take me to a better strip
So
club.
it's a strip club up the street from my house.
Hold on. What up, cool boy?
Shouts to the homie Cool Boy. It's a strip club up the street from our house, and we went on. Was it Saturday night? One night we went.
Saturday night. It's called Sunny's.
It's called Sonny's, and like they have a really good billboard. Their billboards are always funny. You know, you always get like a good chuckle driving past. But we went in, it was Saturday night, and they had like the C team going. Like it was not like maybe a bunch of girls called out or something, but it was like not it.
Yeah, no, I wasn't impressed,
Yeah.
and I watch a lot of stripper vlogs on YouTube, so I think that I know what a good stripper would be, and they weren't it. But you used to go to a strip club called a strip club called Band-Aids.
Yeah.
Would y'all go there?
Yeah,
Band-Aids.
this was a spot that if you ever took a stripper home from this particular location, you'd want to hit that.
Saran wrap it.
You'd want to hit that clinic the next day. You know, you'd want to go ahead and make sure everything was because it was kind of dirty. But
Saran wrap it. They had some very big tickle bitties up in there.
yeah. I don't know if I told the story, but like I walked in. I'll never forget. Like it's still burned into my memory. That's how big they were. I walked
Band-Aids.
in.
It's off a 3rd and Thomas.
I walked in and I looked to my right, and there's this like young light skinned lady, and she had to be like a G cup, man. It was just like, what is going on in here?
Was she
Like,
thin?
No, she wasn't.
I was just curious.
Which was kind of strange too, because it's like I feel like that's kind of a prerequisite, at least to be sort of. She wasn't that in shape either, so I don't know.
No.
But they were still like how do you walk around on your back and not ache all day long?
I'm sure
I
it
don't-
does, but I'm sure
Yeah.
y'all get those bands too.
Bands are making bands. Man.
Yeah. Anyways, it's going up on a Tuesday. No capping. I don't feel like this is a stripper joint.
Okay,
I
what do you
don't.
think of the song? though?
I like it a lot
Okay, all right,
actually.
all right.
Again, this is kind of one of those songs that gives me like a very like dirty like Ice Cube kind of vibe. Like I'm gonna beat the shit. out
Oh,
of
so this is
somebody.
more of a hood joint. To you.
Yeah,
This is
this is
more of
what-
a
this is
okay.
how I feel.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with
Alright.
that. I'm rocking with that.
But-
Let's get back into it.
Okay, so first of all, we got Maze Hayes, who's always given us good, not us criticism, but artist criticism. He's saying layer the vocals, stereo widen them, and turn down, and it'll bang harder.
Yeah, and I can definitely hear some of that too. Like I don't. Sko, who does your mixes, bro? I feel like shouts to my homie Fo. If you guys need good mixing services, I got a homie, man. He is not only a top quality human being, but he does his job really well too. So
And he's got the cutest baby.
and his daughter is absolutely adorable. So get at me, man. I can put you in contact, and if he's in here, maybe if he wants to drop his info, he can do that too. But
And we're gonna have a contest that we're gonna start next week, and we kind of have to discuss the details. But we're thinking about, best 16 bars gets a free mix and master from him.
yeah, some kind of contest. Yeah, we're gonna put it together.
We haven't done it all the way, but we're thinking about it. We're thinking about
and
it.
then hopefully,
And they're doing me a solid and trying to get Bo on the baby train.
bruh. And when she's over here, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that far off of like.
No.
I'm like.
Oh, and she's just so sweet.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
it
yeah.
makes me sad.
So I'm gonna try to rein that in here because
Yeah.
you out here playing games. Y'all playing games in my life out here. Playing games in my life.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and get back into no capping.
These bands like a stuck in German. I'ma get
You don't feel like it's like put some Yang Yang twins on this.
the woman slime, let my nose running. Ice too.
Sko always has good styles.
He does.
Rolly sitting 2-4s, half court shot like I'm Kobe with the 2-4. You ain't doing nothing, why you gotta keep the 2-4?
Bitch, no capping. I'm a fucking flex ho. Bitch, no capping.
I'm a fucking flex hoe.
Bitch, no capping. You looking like a lick, bruh. Bitch, no capping. Diamonds fucking sick, huh? Bitch, no capping. Better take a step back. When we hop in the drop, do some business, got a jet. How we up next? Bitch, why you salty? 505 Schofield, kick it with the stocky. I'm a fucking captain. You is on some lame shit. My gang is fucking trapping. You fucking with the lame. Click my bitches got a fat.
I really like this.
I like it too.
Tesla, this shit look like a spaceship.
I drove up in a Tesla. Shit looked like a spaceship. If you ain't speaking facts, I mean, I love Teslas. Do you?
Yeah, I mean, I like the big computer they got in them. I always feel like the computer monitor is bigger than the one.
Did you see that story about the guy who got pulled over because a cop thought it was a computer on his dashboard?
Because the cop thought what?
That tablet, like that console he thought it was a computer, so he pulled him over saying you can't have a computer on your dashboard in a car.
He's like, call Elon Musk.
Yeah, he was like, he's like, this is actually a part of the car,
Yeah.
and then everyone commented like, but don't you have a laptop on your fucking dashboard? Like, to the cop, it's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, I'm sorry. I was supposed to be paying attention. I apologize.
You're not. It's fine. So how you feeling about this? What are you rating out as? This is a B+ for me.
It's a B for me.
Why?
Because I do feel like the mix could have been tighter, and I also I want another rapper on this. Did Stocky come in yet? I feel like I need another rapper on this, and maybe I wasn't listening enough to Stocky's verse. Did you like Stocky's verse?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't tell if it was.
You
just,
couldn't distinguish between the
I
two.
couldn't tell. Yeah. So I don't know. So Sko, if you're in here, tell us like is Stocky kind of like similar to you in flow, or maybe we need to go back and
Or did he just produce this and then he had? Oh, it's produced by RTP.
Yeah. But I like the song. I mean, the vibe is cold. It is a West Coast vibe too.
Oh, so
Bitch, no capping.
Mace Hayes kind of raised. At first he said B, and then he was like, nah, better mix B+, A, B+, A-. We got AV saying it's B+. We got Sly saying I need a Tesla.
Yeah. You and me both, brother. You and me
Oh,
both.
Cool Boy's giving it an A.
Cool Boy's with it, huh?
He's enjoying
I mean,
this.
Sko finds ways to make
Oh, I'm sorry. He gives it a B+. Sorry about that.
Sko finds ways to make songs interesting, and that's so hard to do as an artist. If you can make a song where people go, "Oh, this is cool. I want to hear
Right,
more of
this is
this." That's really tough to do. So
Or I want to hear more of your music. I think sometimes people get their feelings hurt when we say this isn't my my
jam.
kind of music.
Right.
But I want to hear more. I think that kind of hurts people's feelings. But
Right.
I mean, I feel like if you have interest just based on a song that you don't like, think of the interest that you'll have on a song that you do like.
Right. Facts. Yeah, it's all truth. Yeah.
So I want to get your guys' opinion on this. So I think we're gonna wrap this. I'm gonna play it out.
Yeah, play it out.
I
It's
have to,
Sko, baby.
you
We
know?
gotta play it out for Sko.
You ain't talking money, what? I don't understand, bro. Blue strips in my
Oh, this probably Stocky right here.
bad hoe. Use her like a flashlight, but can you better? Send back, go. Trapping with the big dogs. You
No, maybe not.
munchkin. Bad bitches all around me look like Giselle Bundchen. Got to live
Giselle Bundchen.
function. We eating all these rappers like a motherfucking luncheon. Yeah.
We eat these rappers like a motherfucking
Like a luncheon. Buffet style.
Lunch and learn.
I hate lunch and learns. It's like, let me eat
do
my
I.
lunch, damn it. Don't have me do. Y'all ever had a lunch and learn at work? I don't know what everybody out here does, but if you've ever had a lunch and learn, it's not fair. It's like, bro, I just want to eat my lunch. I don't want to look at you people. Can I just
I don't want to
please?
interact.
Man, like, what's wrong with you?
Okay, so I have 2 questions.
Let's go.
Well, the first thing I want to actually talk about is, okay, let's see. Just a little more feedback on the audio. I was just playing the sound from another source on my PC, and the volume was at least 25% louder, maybe double. I don't know what any of that means.
So it sounds like it's coming in differently in different places. And,
Okay. We can't control that.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
we'll get it right. We'll get it right. This is
Our week was busy. We've got sports going on. We talked about today. Bo coached his first Pee Wee basketball.
Pee Wee basketball is a great way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're 4 and 5-year-olds. What is up, T Swayze?
Hey, T Swizzle's in the building.
Ooh, Sly sent a little record in, just a little something.
He's
smidgy of
a
something.
little smidgy of some Slipe produced type stuff. Whoa, I'm excited about this. This is
Our
great.
week has been good, just busy.
Fantastic.
We had basketball and we had football today, and we got to do it all again on Monday. So
Yeah, man, it's actually kind of disturbing how.
AV said that basketball session looked like heat. Where can he sign up?
Bruh, anytime you want, man. I get you a jersey, get you out there in the
We'll
court,
forge
bro.
your birth certificate.
Yeah, man.
It'll be fine.
Nah, it's crazy because like kids don't know how to play basketball at that age. They don't even have a clue about the concepts of anything.
So I was telling Bo that I almost fought parents next to me because, okay, fought is very strong. I almost was like, shut the fuck up to some parents next to me because their kid was making baskets, which is great, but he wasn't dribbling and he didn't pass and he didn't do anything. He had snot running down his nose. New Mike's was a fire.
He has not running out his nose. I didn't see
he's
that.
not running down his nose, little gross human, which is okay. All kids are gross humans.
That's a fact.
But his parents were like, "Oh, he made 4 baskets. We're matched in size, but we clearly have more talent." And I'm like, "These are fucking 4 and 5-year-olds. Get the fuck out of here. Your kid's never going to the NBA."
Well, the thing is, like, we weren't really matching talent because most of the kids on my team can't score a bucket yet. You know what I mean?
No,
Except for
and
Xavier.
they're 4 and 5.
Yeah. So why do you care so much? Stop living your dreams through your 5-year-old, you weirdo. That's not the way to be, man.
Okay, so Fo said he's on an iPhone with Apple headphones. Sounds good. Wife's on an iPad with no headphones. It's pretty loud.
Gotcha. Interesting. I
Guys
bet
on the TV
I bet
that's
I'm the
solid
loud
as
one.
well.
I bet I'm the loud one.
You're always a loud one. Okay, so the first one is we actually reviewed we reviewed a reaction to a Mac Miller song.
Oh,
Anthony
yeah.
Fantano.
I made some mistakes.
He made some mistakes, and I didn't,
No,
which is fine. It's fine.
What you mean you didn't? You never make mistakes.
I never make mistakes.
No,
I know.
it's
I'm
not your
perfect.
thing.
Y'all heard it here.
Yeah. You're amazing. You're clearly the most amazing human I've ever met. Did you hear what I just said? See, this is what happened. This is why I'm not sweet to my wife, because I tell her beautiful things.
What'd you say?
I said, you're the most amazing person I ever met. I actually said that. It came out of my mouth.
Yeah, but it sounded very, very unreal. Mac Pro sounds fine. Tested on TV sounds good. Cool boy, he spits bars, but I'm not old enough to rap. I think, bro, do you rap all day long?
Yeah, man.
How old are you though? I'm curious.
I think it's 17.
Oh, I thought he was younger than that.
Okay, I could be wrong. I'm wrong about things in life.
Maybe not. Anyways, so we reacted to Anthony Fantano, and if those of you who don't know, he is kind of I don't want to say branded, but he is kind of known for his music reviews. But Bo said he looked fake when he was crying about the Mac Miller song. That he didn't think his emotion. He thought his emotion was exaggerated, right?
Because it was funny. I'm standing by that. So what I said that was wrong, and you pointed this out to me, and this is why I do think you're the most amazing person I've ever met.
I'm sorry. I was reading comments again. I love you. I promise.
No, but this is where, and she pointed this out to me, which is real dope. And I do, honestly, I want to say this on camera in front of people. I do appreciate the fact you always keep me honest on things that I do that I don't realize aren't right, because I was raised in a house full of boys, and my
that
dad
was so awkward to watch. Our video or his video?
probably mine, I'm sure, or probably
Or
both.
both.
Who said that?
It's B-Rex.
I bet she's talking about ours. I actually, what's funny is I wanted to know what she thought about it, because that would have gave me like a barometer as well.
Right, like you are his like north, which sounds weird and like in a romantic way, and it's not that way.
Well, you are my north, but she's definitely like
a south.
Right,
like
she
something. I mean the same thing, I guess. Like she knows when you're off.
Yes. Well, and you turned the comments up for her before she had a chance to say something about it, because I was curious.
People were flaming us, and like they were getting really aggressive, and they didn't watch the entire video, so the video was like 13 minutes long, and at like 11 minutes, Bo was like, you know what, maybe it was real, you know.
Yeah,
Even if it wasn't, it meant something to him, and I can see why. And people just went in on us, and I had to turn off the comments because both him and I were responding to them, and it got to the point where I was was like taking 2 hours out of my day to do it, and I'm like, I can't do this shit. I can't.
Yeah, they were getting aggressive, and I went back at every one of them because that's who I am. I don't let people talk to me like any way they want to, so I will respond. That's just who I am.
Both. She
but-
said she saw it happening.
she started building. She's like, no, stop. Well, what I said that was actually wrong, in my opinion, was the thing I said about just be an OG and just have one tear come down your eye. Don't do it a whole boohoo thing. And, you know, I grew up in a, and I'm not making excuses for myself. This is just factual. I grew up in a house where, like, crying wasn't really
acceptable.
Yeah, like, you had to be tough. Like, no one in my household, even my mom, is a pretty
tough woman.
Yeah, my dad was super tough. My brother's super, like, so it's not a lot of space in my house to be soft like that. And it's wrong of me to say that someone can't have emotions, but I will stand by the fact that it didn't seem genuine when he did it.
Not even genuine. I think that it was just over exaggerated.
Yeah, maybe that's a better way to put it.
I'll stand by that. I think it was over exaggerated, and that's okay because that's what he does. When a food critic, now I don't know if you guys watched the movie Chef, but there's a food critic in there that criticizes the chef who like completely fucks his world, right? And he at the end of the movie was like, "I like your food, but this is what I do for a living. Like I have to like really be on, like I have to use a lot of description words and people read it because I am an asshole and that's what they like." And
here's the thing, man. Here's the thing I'm gonna say, like, to what I realized at a young age, right? People generally like assholes. They like, oh, they're so mean, but everybody needs somebody to be mean to them. Who do you know who's been successful that didn't have somebody in their life that was tough on them? Who?
We appreciate you, cool boy, by the way. I haven't stopped reading.
Yeah, she's all on the comments. Appreciate you for that. But you need people to tell you that you're not doing something right, or maybe they don't like it. You need that, and people want to run from it, but like embrace it.
Yeah. So just kind of reviewing the chat right now. Southeast, RJB said, because he's like, she's my north, so get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
But Southeast. He didn't say
facts.
that.
Those are the implication.
I put those words in his mouth, but
to
I
be
feel
clear,
that's what I felt like. It was like there was an echo earlier, but he thinks it's because it was bleeding, so we really need to make sure that we're in our mics.
Yeah, no,
he didn't say that either, but I feel like that's what it would imply.
It's all good. Hey, everything's trial and error, man. We appreciate y'all for sticking through.
RJB was like, T Swayze, what's up with your verse? What's up? Where you at,
Yeah,
bro?
T Swayze, me and RJB have completed our mission, bro. So we need you to go ahead and pull into
So
the
he said
parking
that
lot.
he needs to make sure he's up to par with you and him, and he needs to get a little bit of that cheddar to come up on some studio time.
Or you could just, I don't know,
Come to our house.
come to our crib. I know vehicle situation is rough, but you know what?
He'd come get you, I think.
I would.
you
I would
about to offer?
legitimately. I would legitimately come out and pick you up, but I would have some rules like you can't talk shit to me while you're in my car, and
You might get thrown the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out.
you might end up on the side of the highway.
He might call that human trafficking
No,
number
you know what I
on
would do? You know what I would do? I would let him talk shit in the car ride there. I would let him put his verse down,
Lock
and
him
I'd be
outside.
like, how you getting home? No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, it's happening. He heard it. The echo was in the mics.
Oh, so I'm really.
Oh, I'm sorry. I touched it. Fuck. Sorry. You told me not to touch it, and I touched it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. We've talked
All
enough.
right,
I think
okay.
we should get into this. All right.
Every time,
Okay.
So I just need to focus on being a little quieter. I really
think so,
need to embrace
probably.
that.
Because it picks up really well. I don't think that you need to be yelling.
I just yell, man.
I know.
It's my life.
That's what we fight a lot.
it's
'cause
my
I'm
life's-
like, you're
it's my
yelling at
life's
me,
curse,
and
yeah.
he's like, I'm just passionate, and I'm like,
no, I'm just talking.
alrighty. So this is another Reddit submission. This is Decipher. Zamazu.
Zamazu, man, Dragon Ball, baby. Yeah, that's the evil dude that messes up Goku.
Oh, I love me some Goku.
Gives Goku the ones and twos, but he's basically Goku because he steals Goku's body.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dope. You need to get
Oh,
up
did
on-
he get that mark on his face?
No,
is that
no,
that
no,
one?
that's a different one. You gotta
Oh.
get up on your Dragon Ball game, bro. I'm
Shit.
disappointed right now.
My bad.
I'm not talking to you after this is over just because of that.
You're never eating again.
I clearly can't live like that.
People are loving this though. Respect. Where you from, bruh?
Brody, where you from? Where you from, Brody? Calvin Brodus, where you from, Calvin Brodus?
Life's been struggle lately. Last few months got me damn stressed. I ain't been overbought, there's a few things, but I got an address. Take my problems all one by one with no troubles like a maths test. For you it's complicated, for me it's too simple, I can't guess. There with all respect, don't throw a shadow in all angles. I don't disrespect none of you people, but you're gonna face me out before hour. Cause in all respect, I got issues with you, said I don't solve, but I just had to, but you're not rap, so it don't matter. Chase one first and do more after.
Wait, don't know.
Been through false hope for 4 years by someone who doesn't acknowledge it. You're lucky, but I'm...
This is not in English, is it?
It's like in and out, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's that Spanglish, but we don't know the other language. We're just gonna call it Spanglish.
Okay.
Disrespectful.
Whatever you want to do. No, I don't think so. It might be.
Alrighty, your volume is good. Oh no, that's all I heard. It's English. Is it English? Shit.
Doesn't
sound like
sounded like it
English.
was in and out of English to me.
Alrighty, y'all need headphones, but I don't know how the viewers hear the music. Then I know nothing. I don't know anything. He's from the UK.
Shouts to the UK.
This sounds like it's being recorded into a note-taking app on the phone. Is what Mace Hayes has said.
You know, it's really interesting. Everyone has a different opinion of how it sounds.
Well, yeah, I think that again. I think Slofo,
Slow Fo. I asked him early on what he wanted to go by. He said Fo. So
seriously, because I referred to him as Sly all day long.
I don't think he's
asshole.
gonna. No, I mean like when we doing stuff like publicly.
Oh, okay, so
yeah,
Fo.
Yeah.
He said, I don't know how everybody's listening. So I think it just kind of depends on what you're listening.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I mean,
people saying he might be Scottish, British.
Thank y'all for loving us enough to listen through however it's coming out. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you,
Yeah.
regardless. Irregardless.
We'll tighten it up. It's
Okay,
all lovely.
Why you went on me when I tried calling you? Clearly it was racist. I needed to talk to you. Say I got one to pay you for one cause. No, 9 not sorting them seriously.
Mans is going in though.
It was abominable, but clearly I was low. Still don't get my credit. Don't give a damn if I could get the passion. Only got the passion.
That's not English.
Call me bro, probably important to you. I'm a thought to you, I'm popping on the usual. And if we put our thoughts synthesized, your thoughts to me are probably molecular. You ain't the only one who leaves me underappreciated. Want to be a voice.
Is it English?
But sadly, you need to keep to say things. Got a whole lot of things to say.
Oh, he got a whole lot. Oh, I heard it there.
Full of a flock. Load of
He's good in and out, right?
Always follow what people say. They don't feel their own beliefs to state them. Road them up like animals. Humanity as a sheep trace. Always saying what's right.
Yeah, it's in English.
Do and what not.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
The only rules we need is for law. The world is a state and it's going the wrong way. Just guess what?
God, you got everything because I sure did not.
Personal ideals for all jobs.
Oh, yeah, he speaks English.
But I'm not staying quiet, I've got something to say. The world is a state and it's going the wrong way. Just gets worse, people thinking it's okay. All these personal ideals are all just the same. But I'm not staying quiet, I've got something to say.
So what you think, man?
Oh, Man Shorts is here, a.k.a. Yasik.
Shouts to the homie Yazik. And Yazik,
He's uploading some shit right now, so that's why he's on that account.
Big plug to Yazik. He's got the No Big Bananas podcast dropping
Next
real
week.
soon. Is it next
Yeah,
week?
next week.
Yeah. So I'm going to definitely be checking that out. Yazik's a talented dude, man.
Yes, he is. And even your speaking voice is like, I don't want to sound weird right now.
You're about to sound weird.
I'm about to sound weird.
Yeah, love when you sound weird.
I like it.
Yeah, I do too. I think
makes
he
me,
should
like,
narrate like podcasts
That's
or
how
books
I
or something.
feel.
Yeah,
And I'm
like he's got
I'm
he
like, oh,
does.
shit, I'd fucking listen to
You
a
could get
book.
he could get a voiceover job any day of the week. But
Yeah.
the dude is actually, I mean, shouts
Yeah,
to you,
he's
dog.
great.
Dude
He's
is legitimately supremely talented.
He could probably do like a TV show or like a animation show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
For sure.
dope.
How you feel about this?
I like it. My only issue with it is if it is in English, I can't understand it.
It is.
Yeah, and I can't understand it. That's my. But I feel like the flow he was catching in the beginning was very high level.
That's why you can't catch it though.
So you're saying if he slows it down,
needs
it's not
to
gonna
slow
sound as good. But
Or he needs to really take his time to re-record it and get his pronunciation correctly. Because
do you
right now,
think part of the problem is accent?
yes and no, because we've heard British rappers rap really fast and you can understand most of the words.
Okay, nah, that's legit. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you.
But I mean, maybe for him that's not really his style. But
I think this is a good beat choice, though. I like the beat a lot.
This makes me feel like it's a Meek Mill beat.
It reminds me of Meek Mill or a Drake, a sped up angry Drake joint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the same. I mean, if
No, don't correct me. It was different.
No,
Don't hit me either. You about to hit me?
no, I'm just saying that I feel like it's like a Going Bad type beat where it's like it's Meek Mill song, but it's Drake. You know.
Yeah. I would never. I don't know that. I mean, of course, I do music with Drake.
I
but
would.
I don't think I would allow more.
You'd be his feature.
He
right?
would only get 8 bars. No, if he did a song with me on my song, he'd only get 8 bars and maybe a
get the
bridge
hook.
or something. Yeah, like he couldn't get the whole. You're not gonna embarrass me on the song, man.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go through this real quick. All love. I heard that before. I really appreciate it. I would love to do voice work. AV said I kind of goes back to fast rap. Doesn't mean good rap. Solo said
That's a
Juice
big
WRLD, and that
fact.
goes Godzilla hook, for example. I bet you hear people try to copy that. Ice Road Truckers type of reference in their hook.
He got that from Lil Wayne anyway. The Ice Road Truckers reference. That's the first time I ever heard it was in a Lil Wayne freestyle. I'm like, oh, that's dope.
Mace Hayes is a big podcast fan. AV said some people think the faster the better and believe it religiously. Salty vocals, and it sounds like it took 3 takes max. Very rushed.
Yeah, and you know that's interesting too. Like takes, like, and I can't wait to see when you start like actually like dropping
Recording.
verses. Yeah, because it's like I've done verses where I just get tired of doing it, and I'm like, well, the last one's gonna be the one it takes.
I think the problem that I'm gonna have is
But you shouldn't do that.
I'm going to be a perfectionist because that's just who I am.
You are a perfectionist, man.
And so I think that I not to toot my own horn or
Toot
anything,
toot.
but I think me and my son is extremely gifted in anything he does. And I try
Yeah, it's
we
actually-
try to knock him down because we don't want him to
Yeah.
get a big head, but like anything he puts his mind to that he wants to do, he fucking does well.
Quick story. I got to brag on
Okay.
him. So I had a game I got like a while back. It was Batman, all the Arkham series. I don't know if y'all are nerds like me and play video games, but so I was having trouble with it because I'm not very good with hand-eye coordination yet. I'm showing kids how to play basketball, but my hand-eye coordination is pretty garbage. And he has the ability to just pick something up and know what to do. So I was struggling on one of the levels. He picked it up and beat it so fast I made him leave. I was like, all right, man, thanks for that. Nah, I'm good. I'm going to finish it. I like threw him out of
Get
the
the fuck out of my room.
I was so mad. And low key, I was like, am I stupid? How did
Yeah.
he do that to me?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You called me a hooker earlier, so I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
I did call you a hooker. I stand
What
by
up,
it. too.
Lost Flyer? Thank you for returning to us. He said his phone died.
Lost Flyer is doing something real dope too, I believe. Lost, man, put the data in your joint. I think this is
I think it's soon, like in the next few
yeah,
days,
and
right?
I think it's incredibly intelligent. They're doing a live stream concert, so they're doing like a little different performances in somebody's personal space that they own, or they're renting, whatever the case may be. But they're live streaming it, and y'all don't know Lost Flyers music. Lost Flyers are pretty dope R&B artists, man. Not a lot of R&B artists doing the damn thing, but my man's does work. So
Yeah, he is. He is doing
Yeah,
work.
he does
doing
work.
work, and he has really great videos. He has great concepts for his videos as well. So,
yeah,
and we've seen that.
yeah,
We've seen him
he's
do.
just a pretty supportive, good dude. Like I like
Yeah,
dude a lot, man.
absolutely.
He's a good person.
And he sends pretty funny memes over.
He sends a lot of good stuff. Yeah, a lot of
So-
enjoyable stuff.
Back to what I was saying is that my son is also a perfectionist, and so today he ran his ass off. And if he just would have pushed a little bit, just stepped on that gas,
Yeah.
he would have catched the ball several times.
He
And
almost had a couple touchdowns, but he was tired. I think
He was
just-
tired,
yeah.
and he's coming off an injury anyways. But he dove for that ball, and he tumbled quite a few times, and he was pissed. Like he didn't want to talk to me. He was angry.
Yeah, he was.
He was mad.
It was kind of cool actually to see him that upset about like something sports wise.
Oh, it was last night.
Oh, I missed
I
that,
knew
and
it
I'm
was
a
like,
horrible
yeah.
person.
I
Yeah,
thought it was tomorrow for
yeah,
some reason.
yeah. How'd it go, bro? If you got any clips or whatever you want to send to me, I'll share them for you and all of that. My bad that I missed it.
But what I was going on to
What were we
say,
doing last night?
we recorded a shit ton of videos.
Oh yeah, we recording we were up to like 2 last
Yeah,
night.
2:30.
You got up at like what?
6. I got up at 7. Oh no, I got up at 6.
So you're on 4 hours of sleep,
Yeah.
bossing it up right now.
I just drank 2
looking
cups of
good,
coffee. Thank you.
looking so
Thank you,
good,
thank you,
so
thank
good.
He's a perfectionist, and just like I'm a perfectionist, I probably wouldn't. I'd get tired of it and stop completely before I put something down I don't like.
Yeah,
And I say that never having done it.
yeah. No, I believe that completely. I believe that 100% when you say it. That is not a lie. I
Yeah.
know you will.
But let's go ahead and get back to Decipher.
Saying some things aren't right, what is actually wrong with them? Won't leave without a fight, how's it actually harming you? Doesn't even affect you, so why on earth have I got to do what
See-
you say when it's not for you? False drugs, just obstacles. Looking at shit, that's why I don't like people, that's making me feel like it's a massive.
I think what I feel like he did is he sped it up. Because you know
Like-
because it sounds like when you say things backwards and you reverse the record, that's what it sounds like. So I think he just sped it up.
You don't think he actually rapped it like
No.
that?
I don't. For me, it doesn't sound like it.
That's interesting. Okay.
I mean, but he is speaking English. You can hear it when he slows down in that little 15 seconds. You can hear it. But now it just sounds.
Yeah,
That's what
it
it
just
sounds
sounds
like.
kind of muffled.
I did what I went through with all your loss, but I felt like I had to. Use my age to make a
Yeah.
change and conjure up whole plan to. Sort of a voice of conflicts, science labs in the cattle. IQ above average, means smarter than a happy. That's 3.5 billion people who I'm here looking down to.
All respects to dude, I feel like I'm good.
At a whole new altitude. Better
song.
voice.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I don't know how you feeling about it,
No,
but I
so
feel
I
like
think
I'm
that
good.
if he just took his time on this, I think that he has a great sound to his voice when it does go slower, and I think that
Yeah.
he does ride the beat really well. But unfortunately, you just can't understand anything that he's saying, and like I said, I think that he just pressed up the speed up button. So
Yeah, he tried to go supersonic on him. I think I like the beginning of it. I felt like the flow got a little sloppy as he went on, and like you said, it's not something that you can really understand what he's saying. You know, a big part of making music is like if a person can't grab onto something you're saying or can't like relate pretty quickly, then they're gonna keep going. So, what you rating that out at?
I'm rating that as a C. I think that it has potential, and I think that he has potential.
C,
The beat was
yeah.
a good choice. His voice sounded good. It's just like I said, he pushed it, like he just condensed it, and it just doesn't sound good.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I think
Everybody's saying less is more.
Yeah, and I think a C is a good score. I think I would listen to more of his music.
I
would say
absolutely
that.
would.
I would definitely check out more of his
It
music.
intrigues me, and just kind of like AV said earlier, because you can rap fast does not mean you can rap well.
Or that you should rap that fast. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, just because you can clone somebody doesn't mean you should. What can you do?
Look at you. Look at you. Girl.
I know. I'm on it today. So today we're going to go ahead and get into another one that was sent to us directly from our inbox. This is Young Heartbreak.
Shouts to the homie Young Heartbreak, man. He's a dope dude on Instagram, too. Me and him go back and forth a lot. He's a good dude.
For sure.
I rocks with the homie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I rocks with the homie. He's cool.
All right. This is Young Heartbreak. I know she's saying she can do better. She can do
I'm
better.
just saying. Yeah. Shouts to Drake.
Marvin's Room?
Yep.
She's saying she can do better. I really like the attitude. Let her always say like I'm on to get her as a girlfriend. Let me listen when I said her. It's heartbreak, not heartbreaker. No salt is broken shaker. And shake it up, rap be alarmed. I'm barely waking up. Time is relative. Let me get you up to speed. Times are relative. Can you pass this on for me? Catch it these hands like use a sick clock. Tell Father Time that I'm blowing up. Tick tock. Time is up for me to.
I'm just going to let it play because
Love. I know she's saying she could do better. So Monica love her so. I know she's saying she. I know she's saying she better. I know she's saying she. I know she's saying she better. I know she's saying she. I know she's saying she better.
I don't hate this.
So my thing with this, I mean, go on. I don't want to just like jump in there.
No, I'm just saying that I don't hate this. I think that if the mix was better, right? Because I feel like it's kind of, it's just not a good mix. But I think this is a hook, or it has like some like 303 vibes.
I just think the song needs more. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can see the 303 vibes. I think the song just needs more body to it. It's very basic. It's like a drum and a snare, and it's kind of like a little bit of guitar riffing, but it's not a lot in there. I also feel like, what's up?
Maze said I kind of hate it, to be honest.
Well, for me, I just think it needs more to it, and I think that I think he has to start on a good hook with this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think if he built on it and like built around that, I noticed he said she could do better. If he built around that and made that a hook and then added something to it, I think it'd be better. I don't think it's terrible. I just don't think it's complete. So
Okay. So we have AV saying I kind of like this. Maze obviously not at all. T Swifty said that this is all over the place to him. Maze said it's a D.
Yeah.
AV said rhymes are predictable, but it's a C. He experimented and took a new approach. So
yeah, no, I like that he did that. Yeah, hell yeah, that's dope.
That.
That's very dope.
Let's see. Yazik said it's unique in a way that he can make other people like it or hate it. AV said it was a ladder for him. It's like half a star out of 5 in my opinion.
Wow.
From Maze.
I appreciate the honesty though. I like that he experimented with this, and I think he could do more with it. I just don't think he hit it on the first try. You know?
It could be an okay foundation.
Yeah.
For something, I think that he just needs to elaborate on it. And
flesh it out a little bit. Yeah.
But I do like the vibe, or I do like the comments to it. Someone was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I do like it.
I don't know what's happening, but I enjoy what's happening.
No, do not be sorry that you're late. You're here. We appreciate you being here, Shamar.
Shamar, the bro, what's happening with you? Shamar, also, I think I said this before. I gotta stop. Like, one thing, I enjoy so many of the people that come into our thread. I want to do so much work with so many people, but then I have no time.
Yeah, you have that shit sitting in the inbox.
Yeah, Solo sent me a package of beats. I got that. That's one of my.
He wasn't the only one. There was another person up in here, and I can't remember who it was, but they sent you a beat that you want to extend onto.
Yeah, our guy
Brandon. Yes.
Yeah. I'm work on both of those.
Bothman?
Goes
Chadwick?
Yeah. Chadwick's Boseman? Black Panther? What? It's frustrating, though. Like, we were just talking to our friends Susan and Fo when they were here, and we were talking about how much kids take away your time. So we have a lot of people in this thread that don't have kids. And I got to tell you, they fulfill your life in ways that like aren't really even explainable.
Right, of course.
But on the flip side of that, your time will disappear completely. Like, so if you like having an independent life, you can't do that and have children. it's not a. I mean, unless you don't plan to sleep like me. How many times did I go to bed before 1 a.m. this week?
Bro, we fought so much this week because of it. So I don't know that you went to bed any day before 11 besides.
Before 11, before 1. I don't think I went to sleep a day before 1 this whole week.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I get up and we get up at. I get up at 6. You usually get up at 5:30.
No, it's been 5 lately because I have to be out by 6.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
We be having some rough ass mornings.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Rough morning.
Let's see. Cool Boy gave it a D. Yazzik gave it a 1.5 out of 5 stars. There's something there, but it needs to be refined.
Yeah, for sure. No, I agree with that for sure.
Solo is super pissed that Shmar's late.
Hey, leave Shamar alone,
He
bro.
just said JK, so don't worry about it.
Leave
Don't worry
Shamar
about it.
alone. That's bro right there. That's little bro right there.
Yazzik said on the idea hustle, too much to do, not enough time. It's always a good way to be, though.
Is it?
Ooh, Young Sko is watching the McGregor fight tonight.
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
So it's an underdog. Is it an underdog fight? I can't remember. I listened to Joe Rogan about it, and I just didn't care because I cared more about Robert Downey Jr.
I'm interested in Conor McGregor because Conor McGregor is politically incorrect all the time, and he's kind of an asshole. I tend to enjoy assholes. I don't know why, but I think Conor McGregor might be a little racist, so he's on the line to me.
Keep bumping this in my goddamn face. Alrighty. Tom is in the building.
Shout out to the brother, man. It was really fun. So me and my brother been playing Call of Duty, and it's nice because we both live pretty full lives with a lot going on, so we don't always get to connect. So it's super dope to play Call of Duty with him, and he's showing me the ropes because I'm terrible. I am so bad at that game. But shout out to my brother, man. He's really put me on game on the.
Shamar. Oh, I'm sorry. Tom said things good parents say.
Yeah, I mean he was talking in reference to. All our time going to the kids, I think.
Yeah, all our time goes to the kids, unfortunately. Little crotch goblins just suck your life.
Nah, and the thing about it is it's enjoyable. Like, it's really been cool watching.
Rewarding,
but it's crazy work. Yeah.
Oh.
Also, if you're just joining this, man, real quick, sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead and hit the like button. We need the likes to rise like the C or something. I don't know. It's terrible.
Let's see what else is going on. AV said you guys still dedicated and stayed consistent with YouTube, so he respects it.
Thank you, sir. Yeah,
it's hard.
It's not easy. Also, we got the super chat popping off, man. So if you like to, you can. Also, we had I think $15 for the night. At $50, I'm gonna twerk on camera. It's gonna happen. I think one of these nights is actually gonna happen. I believe
one
that.
Of these nights it will happen, and it'll be. All right, cool boy. What's your question? We always are open to it.
Also, let's move to our next topic before we get on with.
I'm trying to read the comments.
I'm so sorry.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
Doing a great job. I'm trying to find a free stream for the Connor fight. Let's see. AV said the 26th. He's very specific. The 26th of August in 2017, he spent all night watching a fake McGregor versus Floyd Mayweather fight.
The fact he said he spent all night is hilarious.
He's like, I didn't notice. It was on a loop. It was 7 a.m.
Wow.
That is fucking funny.
That's a fantastic story.
T Swayze said McGregor is like, I love black people racist. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. I totally know what you mean. It's the whole, I have a black friend and we've been out twice in my life. And it's like, nah, bro. You're
right. He's like, oh, I know somebody that's black.
Yeah,
so I'm not racist.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll say all sorts of racist things. Yeah.
Scylla says, is there a love button? And if so, does it involve twerking?
A love button. I'm not sure how to answer that question.
What kind of love button do you want?
That's why you guys gotta be gross.
Tom said no twerks.
Hey, for $50, I am a hoe. For $50, I'm twerking.
And yes, T Swayze, it does make sense. Did you guys see that snippet that T Swayze posted? I'm sure I did. Maybe
yeah,
not.
I always look at T Swayze snippets. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, T, the last one that you posted and you, I didn't care for it. It didn't do much for me. And I don't think I've ever said that about your music, but that last one just felt flat to me. I don't know. I wanted something different. Because normally I would reshared it, but I'm like, nah, that's not the one.
All right.
So
all right. Let's go ahead and get into this next Reddit submission. This is Azadine, and this is Odette.
This is sad.
This is sad?
It is. Don't it
It's
feel sad? Like, I feel like crying on a Sunday afternoon, like while it's raining outside.
I feel like Alanis Morissette should be on the song.
Yeah, I can
Isn't
see
it
that.
ironic?
I just feel like I should be eating ice cream, crying to this song.
So tell me about Alanis Morissette and how you feel about her.
I love Alanis Morissette. I have a crush on Alanis Morissette.
He's.
I have
he,
no.
he
I
leaves
saw
me
her
for
on TV
Alanis
the other day, and
Morissette.
I was just like staring.
You can get it. You can still get it.
And Alanis Morissette is
She's
great.
so cute. I
Yeah,
just love her.
she's pretty perfect. She played God, so
She's.
I mean,
You son of a bitch.
I take your line.
You took my line, and you know you took my line.
I do take a lot of your lines. I mean, I'll just be factual about it. I steal them.
Y'all heard it here.
Yeah,
take
get your
my
bars up.
lines.
I wanted to take them. That's all I'm saying.
Shouldn't you get your bars up so you don't have to take them?
I was waiting for you to catch that. Okay, so let's move to our next topic. We've been off the topics.
Okay. We're not even done with the song yet. Okay, so they said McGregor is Irish AF, so he probably hasn't even seen a black person.
That's facts. I mean,
Mace-
he has been in the U.S. a lot, so I'm
yeah,
sure he's
so,
seen a few of them. But,
man, I'm sure he's seen them on TV.
National Geographic. I'm like, where are you going with that? Yeah, I guess
Okay.
so.
Mace Hayes said, this is nice. AB said, stream mods can if write something bad. Oh, talking about someone retracted something and no one knows how. Mace says he likes this. This is calming. The vocals with the beat, the mix is good. The song is good. Solo said, Irish people know about being enslaved, though. So, I mean, they should have something in common, right?
Yeah. You're like, we've all been there, so chill. That's like black people and Jewish people beefing. It's like, nah, man, we got very
Like
a
Mexicans
common
and
thread.
Black people beefing.
Yeah, I can see that a little more just because there's a little bit of when you get to the islands and you get to like some of the
Well,
southern
and then you get
South
the
American
Afro
islands.
Latina,
Right.
or Latino, rather.
So I can see some of that beef because there's a colorism beef. You know what I mean? And that's been.
No, for
I'm not saying
sure.
it's good. I just,
But I
I
mean,
just, I
Brown
I,
got to stick together.
No, facts. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not denying
Alright.
nothing you saying. Right now.
Jagged Little Pill is one of the best albums all time for real.
Yeah, no, Alanis Morissette can't do a lot wrong in my book. She could like slap a baby, and I'd be like, "What'd that baby do to you?" You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that baby fucking deserved it.
I'm like, it needed
You
to
take
happen.
its candy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all right. Solo said, still not the same as racism towards black people in America, but AV said, while it's more generic, it's nice. Solo said, but there are real Hebrews and fake Jews.
Got you.
Don't know that. I mean, we'll have to talk
Spent
about
a lot of
this
time reading these comments. We never got to our thing. It's all right.
Okay,
It's
let's
all right.
no.
It's all good.
Okay, before we get back to this,
No, let's get back
go
to it
ahead
first. We'll do that at the end of it.
All right. Yes, please ask it. Ask away.
I've been walking outside, it's kinda raining. Got no calls on my phone, no one lately. I've been stuck up in my head, that's on the daily. On the daily, on the daily.
I'm not feeling this.
I'm not into it either. Nah, I gotta admit, it's a vibe for depressed. It sounds like I got broke up with my girlfriend type song.
All right, I'll link it. I'll link it for you guys.
Who likes it?
Maze loves it.
Maze, your taste is interesting tonight.
This is an A. The first A of the night.
Why is it an A? I want a detailed description of why you like this
A,
so
B,
much.
C, D. Lost says that he likes the instrumental, but not the lyrics.
Yeah, the instrumental is cool. I just feel like this is basically I got broken up with my girl and I'm sad and you know.
He likes what he likes.
I feel like he wouldn't have wrote the song if he knew Tinder was a thing. I'm like, hey bro, just
Yeah.
just go hop on there and you'll fix a lot of things. The way he's saying his words, he can sing in Spanish and it sound the same. That's I think that might be true. Yeah.
Okay.
So topic. What was the second one?
Oh, about let's talk about Aaron Hernandez.
No, I don't want to do that one yet.
Not
That's
yet, not
so
yet?
I need to be
Okay.
drunker for that.
Okay.
What was the one
alright.
before? No, it was
Meghan Markle and Prince
Meghan
Harry
Markle.
leaving the royal court.
Okay, first of all, has anybody seen The Crown on Netflix? I got a lot to say about this. How much time do I have? We want to set a timer to this because I don't want to go off all night on this.
I'm sorry, what?
I got I got a lot to say about this. I was like, do we need to set a timer on this? I got a lot to say
you
about
got
this.
you got to get yeah.
I just think that
And if you take my fucking line, I'm going to quit. I'm going to walk up out of this room.
do we want her to walk out? Okay, first of all, and this is no disrespect. If you're from the UK, I don't mean disrespect by this, but I'm going to say this, and this is one of them Anthony Fantano type comments that's probably going to get me burned, but
Burned.
monarchy doesn't make sense, okay?
Okay.
It's not a real thing that needs to happen in this day and age. You're basically you're segregating royals from normal people, and that doesn't make any. I mean, even in our country, we like the presidents and vice presidents, that they're treated with a level of respect, but they're not made God. I mean, the queen literally is a representative of the church, so basically, she's supposed to be the closest thing to God for these people, and that makes no sense.
To you?
I can guarantee you there's a lot of people in
I mean,
there.
maybe I
that
don't know.
think
I
it
don't
makes
know.
sense. You got to watch The Crown, man. It told me everything.
Yeah, no, I didn't know. Ask any resident.
Also, stop being racist, man. Just because Meghan Markle's black and they don't want to be part of the family, it's a problem.
Okay, not just that. Not only if that is a big contribution to why they don't like her.
That's the majority of what.
But also, she's not from a good family.
Yeah, her dad's a scumbag.
Right.
I don't even know about her mom.
Yeah, she's not from a good family. She is black. She's not an up-to-do, like, well-known figure in the UK.
Right,
like
right,
Kate
right,
Middleton
right,
was.
right,
Like, she
right,
was just
right.
this pure thing. So I read an article, rather, that she did 21 of the same things that Kate Middleton did, and she was flamed for it all, while Kate Middleton
course.
was praised for it.
Of course.
Yeah, and so I really don't have any feelings other than saying that he's doing what his mom should have done. I'm just making sure you don't say it. I was gonna slap the mic down.
What was I gonna say?
Trying to steal my lines from me.
Oh, you gonna hit me? She's gonna hit me to keep me alive?
No,
Shot collar.
They said that Spanish music is super overdone. Lost
Agreed.
Flyer wants to do it. He just
Lost Fire, you would kill
I think he would too.
some Spanish music.
Let's see. Solo said if capitalism had a limit to how much one could earn, it might be a good thing, but then it wouldn't be capitalism. B-Rex said in real life, she is just a mascot, a highly revered mascot. I'm assuming you're talking about Kate Middleton.
Or the Queen.
Or
But that's the
Queen, I don't
problem.
know.
I don't know if you guys have seen The Crown. I think that's a great show to illuminate a lot of what goes on behind the scenes because they really got in detail about some of the scumbag things that Queen Elizabeth had to do because the Crown dictated she had to do it. And one of those things was when her little sister wanted to get married to a guy that had a divorce. All he had done was get divorced. She thought because she had just became queen, she's like, yeah, we'll make it happen, whatever. And then they told her, no, absolutely not. She can't marry that dude. No. So she had to go break her sister's heart. But before she did it, she told them, you just wait 2 years. Because when you turn 25, you can the queen can give a special exception to somebody in the royal family to marry a person who's had a divorce. Mm-hmm. So she waits 2 years. They separate like by thousands of miles. He goes somewhere to another country. And then they come back home and think they're going to get married, and she has to tell them no because the parliament advised her not to do it, so she couldn't. I mean, she just was crushing people's lives because the monarchy dictated. It's just garbage.
TCZ said that if she was white, all the things wouldn't be a problem, though. I disagree.
I don't.
I think they would.
I think the family things.
It'd be lessened.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
So I do think that it wouldn't be as harsh, and then maybe, but it would still be an issue.
Yeah. No. And I agree. The family thing specifically, because you're right. That is huge. If you don't have a good family name, you
don't
get
come
no
from good
respect.
family. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
you don't get no
you're
respect.
still a commoner.
Yeah. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And so, and while I said, and while you said, and I'll agree that it is largely in part that she is black or biracial, because I think she's biracial.
Yeah. I think you're right.
But she also doesn't come from, anyways, but I'm glad that they've stepped away. They want to be together. They love each other.
They just want to live a life. And his mother died because of paparazzi.
Yeah.
How you think he's supposed to feel about that? He watched his mom die and he's supposed to be like, yeah, I want to live that life. Like, no.
Of course he doesn't want to live that life. And especially, anyways, it's fine. Let us know your thoughts. But we're going to go ahead and get into this from Fo. This is Lemons.
Shout out to the big homie Fo.
This
Fo,
is-
go ahead.
Biracial never means we see you as white in America. Yeah, I mean.
That's facts. That's facts. I mean, even you.
I'm biracial, and
people will not refer to that first.
They will never say I'm white first.
Right. That's so
even though I'm largely white, I don't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's doing what he needs to do for his family. So,
he got balls too. He like, yeah, I'm out. So y'all take it how y'all want to take it, but I'm out.
Lost Flyer said his dad said that she has that good to make him leave his entire family.
Shouts to Lost's dad. That's funny.
To leave his entire status
right.
and country.
He's like, look. All that don't matter. That does.
Shit that is the magical vagina.
I mean, she did lock down a prince, so it's got to be something to that.
I mean, hey, whatever, whatever. So
Lost Pops knows the deal.
Yeah, you know. So this is a little sprinkle, a little smidgy.
Little smidgy. I want the smidgy shirt first. Can we get the smidgy shirt first?
I don't want to put Salt Bay, but I want it to be Salt Bay.
Do Salt Bay. What's going on?
Because I think that will.
You think we get sued?
Trouble,
we get sued for that?
Yeah. So this is Lemons.
Let's go. Is Fo in the building? Did he say something?
Oh, he has not. Let's see. Brandon though, Gosman.
Oh, he's here.
I can't remember your
Gosman. Show me syndicate.
There we go.
Boom.
He said that I'm light skinned, so I'm too dark for the white, but too light for the black.
I know. I grew up with that problem, because I was in all honors classes. It's not all honors classes. I had 3 out of the 4 out of the 5. I had a lot of honors classes, and it always would make me feel sad because my black friends would be like, man, why you talk like that? Like what, man? Like I just,
I
you know,
see.
like what are you talking about? I just, you
I
know,
have that same issue because I don't look white, or I don't look fully white, right? Especially when during the summer I get a real nice tan going on.
Yeah,
right?
you be very golden.
I be golden.
Yeah.
But I also am not Mexican enough to where I don't have a Mexican accent,
Right.
and my Spanish is. I understand more than I speak, but I can
You
curse
know
you
what
out.
they're
And
talking
it
about.
does come
right.
out. It does come out sometimes when we're fighting, and those R's get to rolling a little.
Yeah.
And
then the chancla comes out, and I'm like, hey man, remember you got half the other side too. Cool. And you season your food very well.
ooh, I do.
Yeah.
And my body shows that as well.
Yeah.
Mexicanness.
Shouts to that.
But yeah, I'm too white for the Mexicans, too Mexican for the white.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's all good. Let's go ahead and get into this. Let's see. Sly's phone died. So yeah.
Oh, my guy Seal's in the building. Now we got a party going. Shouts to the homie Seal.
Don't lie to people about your classes. He didn't go to class.
Show is a lesson. Yeah, bad with the good. Show is a blessing. Take the bad with the good, cause it's always a blessing. You read between the lines, cause it's always a lesson. Told me I would never make it, I found out I was destined. I've been doing this forever, treat it like my profession. Life gave me lemons, so I made lemonade. With tequila in that bitch, now I'm feeling great. On a dinner date, talking real estate. I'm a solid motherfucker, who the fuck you finna play? See, I got lemon in my eye when I tried to be cool. Pretended to be my friend, and did it so smooth. Fool me once, I'm a fool. Fool me twice, you get cut off. I don't work for the city, but your air supply shut off. It burned crazy, but my vision is clear. Rebuke negative energy, don't let the visionless near. They've been waiting for the truth for my...
So first of all, lots to say. Yes, Tom, you are lighter than me. I know you had it probably harder than I did. Tell Sly, this sounds even better than my previous time I heard this. My bro Shy shared this. My bro Sly shared this with me previously. Just give me a little taste, and it didn't. I listened to it through headphones, and it sounds way better than I'm hearing it right now. This sounds so crispy. So this is Devonye Marcel. This is an artist that the homie Sly Foe, our brother, is working with. And for those that don't know, the homie Foe mixes and masters. He's fantastic, and he's doing this track that you're hearing right now. So if you need some work done on that front, I know we have a lot of artists that come through our stream and don't have the crispiest of mixes. Well, I have a connect that can get you the crispiest of mixes. So make sure you tap into that. If you're interested, you can hit me at Merrill Productions, and I can get you his info. Or if he pops back in here, he can go ahead and drop his info. I was just talking about Sly's mix. This mix is so clean, and I heard this before, but it sounded better in the headphone. No, I stopped it. Okay. Also, what was I gonna say? Brandon Gozman had a great comment. He said I have a great job interview voice. I love that. We can't give you the link right now, Ivy, because it's not out yet.
No,
so
we're not. This is just a little smidgy of a sample.
Definitely sounds like some Hobson, and I feel that. Shouts to the homie 2 minutes, bro. Great to see you, man. Thanks for stopping through. As a Caucasian, I'm proud to say my Caucasian mother says I season my food too much. That's because you're part black, bro. You definitely got some black in you, fam. Sounds like Hobson, definitely. Great rapper. Yeah. Everybody's bumping with this. So Susan, let the homie Foe know that they love it so far.
Your brother donated $2 not to twerk. But we getting close.
I love you, man. Appreciate that, man. To never see that happen, I will make sure. No, that's great. That's great.
Alrighty, I want to hear a little song.
Real quick. Also, if hit the like button if you just joining us, man. We got the super chat. You can see my brother just donated to what we do here. Thank you, Cool Boy, for the compliments. Cool Boy is one of our biggest fans, man. He's awesome.
And he has yet to ask his question.
Facts. All right.
This shit is here. I ain't gon' stop until I enter a ridiculous tier. I got life on my back, I ain't taking no breaks. Got my Nikes on the track, I ain't pumping no fakes. No, they wanna see me fall, they ain't causing no quakes. Me and the fee had a talk, and he left with no face. Take the bad with the good, cause it's always a blessing. Then you read between the lines, cause it's always a lesson. Told me I would never make it, I found out I was destined. I've been doing this forever, treat it like my profession. Take the bad with the good, cause it's
not clean. It sounds like.
And you read between the lines, cause it's always a lesson. Told me I would never make it, I found out I was destined. I've been doing this.
Where we at?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Celebrities I used to idolize. None of this was attainable, I used to idle time.
Did you make this beat,
Fo, did you make the beat? That's what
I just asked.
Whitey's question.
Into the mic.
I don't even know why I had to repeat.
Yeah,
it.
okay.
That was a dick comment. Good for you.
Yes.
I've been noticing your a-hole game has been stepped up lately. Are Are you doing like homework when you're at work? How are we accomplishing this?
Okay, so I cannot be an asshole at work, and so I kind of have to come home and do it. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I think it's made me stronger, if anything.
Yeah.
Cause you go ham.
It sounds clean.
Clean.
Yeah, aka clean. But
okay. I like that. I like that.
Oh, did you ask it? I didn't see it. Let's go back.
Let's go back. Yeah. So I would never. Would you marry a princess or somebody that was in a royal situation?
Yes.
Why? You would hate that life because they tell you everything you had to do, and you'd have to do it, and you would go insane. You
Oh,
probably
very
burn
true.
that castle down for real.
I don't see. Okay, where's your question?
Just ask no re-ask it. You out here making it hard on yourself. Yeah, you couldn't live that life though.
I couldn't live that life.
You would legitimately do something like crazy. I tell her, I'd be like, hey, can you do this? And she'd be like, and then she'll do it, of course. But
I didn't see it. Nah, I didn't make it. I just haven't mastered it. He hasn't mastered it yet.
damn, it already sounds that good. Wow.
We got $2. Another $2. Oh,
So we might have to go back and add it up because I want to stay true to my word. You might just have to. I don't know. We might have to do it after. So this is what we'll do. Okay, this is what we'll do. If we get to 50 this stream, then I twerk beginning of next stream. We're gonna open up the stream like that. She's gonna turn it on, and I'm gonna be twerking. That's how we're gonna start it off.
We're gonna send it individually to you guys via DM.
What you mean?
Like we're gonna DM each of them with the video of you twerking.
Oh, that's
This is just for you.
That's
Happy
fantastic,
Valentine's Day.
bruh. We can do it on the 14th too. Get this to your girl or guy.
Oh my gosh, that'd be good. I want to see some twerking. What are the prices? Cause I had a homie that needs some stuff done. Okay, awesome. I will show my question. Awesome. My question was, okay.
Hey, excuse me, Lost. Get at me in the DMs, bro. Actually, let me coordinate that for you, Lost. I'll put that together for you.
But I'm gonna finish this out because
Like it?
time to set up your premium Snapchat, Bo.
Oh yeah. You good with that?
Bo, turn it off instantly.
Listen. You might like it, man. Be open minded, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Don't kink shame. Is
I'm
what
just
we're
saying.
saying.
That's
It's
what I'm just
fine.
saying.
I'm gonna go ahead and listen to a little bit more of this just because I'm super I'm a little shocked.
By what?
That he hasn't mastered it yet.
Yeah, that sounds as good as it does. Yeah, I gotta get with you on that. I thought,
and everybody's saying it's a B+.
Big wave, oh, they want a title mine. They ain't had a discipline, so now they on disciple time. Beat the odds, you don't need no stats. You win if you don't give up, you don't need no plaques. Don't go looking for a welcome, you don't need no match. Let them keep talking shit, they don't speak no facts. Shut up. It burn crazy, but my vision is clear. Rebuke negative energy, don't let the visionless near. They been waiting for the truth, but my addition is here. I ain't gonna stop until I enter a ridiculous tier. I got life on my back. Got my nights on the track. I ain't pumping no face. No, they wanna see me fall. They ain't causing no quake. Me and Defeat had a talk. He left with no face. Bad with the good, cause it's always a blessing. You read between the lines, cause it's always.
Okay, first of all, who is this guy?
this is Devanye Marcel. He's a rapper out of LA that
I
Slide's
fuck with it.
connected with. Yeah.
He sounds super unique.
Yeah.
You gotta twerk this stream. Get it. So get it solo. Get it. Oh.
All right, man. I'm about to keep the shots coming quickly because if they gonna have me doing that, I am a man of my word. I will do it.
I'll twerk with you.
How long do I have to twerk for? What's the time? Like a minute?
10 seconds.
10 seconds? Oh, it's done. Okay.
No, 30 seconds. 30
okay,
seconds.
30 seconds. All
30
right.
seconds.
Do I gotta do it to a song?
I could do it to a song. Yeah, you want to do it to a song?
Might be easier.
Yeah.
Cause I can't
I
like.
get that booty. I get that lunch.
I'm gonna try to show off too. I might lift a leg up or something. I might get into it. I mean, hey, I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it right. You know what I mean?
50 minutes. That sounds like it's not for twerking.
$16 away. That's disturbing. Y'all are low key disturbing me out here.
$1 a minute.
Oh shit, I could go for that. I'll be out here 2 hours rolling.
Oh my god. All right, I'm really digging this.
Also, wait a minute, real quick. If I end up twerking, no one can do screen grabs to this,
Yes,
man.
please, I need them all. I need some dirt.
No screen grabs.
Nah, solo 50 is 50.
Y'all wildin'.
Well, it's been nice watching your live stream since I will be blind and I will not watch again. Is what your brother just said. Oh man, I love you guys. This is the highlight of my weekend. Even though sometimes I am like dead tired, I literally drank 2 full cups of coffee.
You've been stepping up. Let me shout you out real quick. You've been legit stepping up on everything, trying to make this.
Is it because I recorded a video on my lunch the other day?
Yeah, she came in. Go check that video out too. She reviewed. What'd you review? Morbius.
I don't know. It's cringy AF, so I don't.
No, it was good. She recorded a Morbius, Michael Morbius movie is dropping, Spider-Man universe. I'm hype about it. And shouts to all y'all for having fun with this man and for trying to get me to twerk.
Oh shit! It's going on his Instagram story, Chief.
Shit.
He will unsubscribe. Or Solo said he'll unsubscribe for a week.
Damn. I'm getting threats in both directions, good and bad.
Swayze said you gonna go viral.
Hey, whatever,
Hey,
man.
whatever
See, I don't take myself that
Ooh.
seriously.
Show Me Syndicate asked leggings or nah.
If we had some leggings, I got a big booty, man. I don't know if I can fit leggings.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I could do that.
And then Solo said you cannot twerk and rap.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
can't.
I'm still waiting
Cardi
on that
B.
question.
Does Cardi B not exist? Does Nicki Minaj not exist? I mean, you should typically be a female and do it, but that's not the point. All right.
I get that booty. I get that lunch. All right. So this is another Reddit join. This is miscellaneous white or misc white.
Miss White, Bisquick. What's the third topic? I guess we can start on the topics. We get
Jungle
to
33.
Jungle 33.
That's a song name.
Why is he throwing up the Illuminati sign in front of a police car? What's happening right now?
I don't know. 8301. Oh, 8031. Dyslexic.
That's okay. I am too.
If everybody donates $1 per twerk. Brandon, oh my God, did I drop your name?
No, his name is Brandon Gozman. Remember?
Oh, Show Me Syndicate though. Yeah.
Yeah, but it shows up here as
Oh, sorry.
he said, "I know you think." Wow. Yeah, I guess you can kind of tell by looking at me. Those are facts.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen
Number
that
one on
comment
all
yet.
the Pornhub. That's hilarious.
I didn't realize what PH stood for.
Don't put me on Pornhub, please.
I'm gonna.
He's sitting that file of homicide. We heard that shit, you thought it's slide. We heatin' homes wintertime. I'll treat your home and shit with mine. Cold lips, no dress, come on inside. Come close, girl, let our hips entwine. I got that shit to get you right. Type keep you still.
So y'all, I was reading the comments and he literally just tapped me on my leg saying nah.
Yeah, I was trying to get her attention that this wasn't the joint, and it just sounds bad.
It sounded like he recorded on his iPhone, to be quite honest with
Well,
you.
and not only that, but it sounds like he hasn't rapped before. It sounds like he just kind of got started. So no disrespect to you if you're just getting started in your rap career, but you very much sound like
You're new to it.
yeah.
$2.99 in euros.
Holy shit, man!
You get in there.
Fuck.
Yeah, oh no, my dude. You need to use an actual microphone.
So let me ask you: do I have to do it this stream?
Yes, you have to do this stream.
Okay.
You said you would do it this stream.
No. I said I would do it next stream because we had to. But I guess everybody's keeping score, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
you got to do the stream.
All right. Can I go outside and practice for like a little bit?
You shouldn't say shit you don't mean.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm a man of my word.
You, of course you are.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Like,
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
Is your
I'm
mom
not-
watching?
I hope not.
She gonna be like, I wish you didn't do that, Brandon.
Yeah. She. I
She
made
said
a
that last
comment. I made a comment. So the truth be told, I've been very apprehensive to show some of this stuff to my mom because it's my mom, man, and she means a lot to me.
And we, and I feel like I love your mom as well, and she's the woman I hope I can be when I'm her age.
God, she'd love to hear that.
I would never tell her that because that's embarrassing.
That's all right. It's on camera
Yeah,
now,
that's
so
gross.
I can send it to her. Anyway.
And we are a little more than $10 shy.
Holy shit! Look, Solo's in practice.
But
Don't die.
I'm really
Live,
excited.
Please.
I'm really excited
All
for
right,
this.
clearly you are. Clearly you are.
I don't think that she really knows me. Knows me. Because
You don't let a lot of people know you. Actually, I will say this though: these people in this thread know you pretty well.
32.
Holy God. These people in this thread know you pretty well,
They
though.
do. They do. But yeah. Anyways, it just makes me nervous. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's interesting. You're always gonna have a weird dynamic with your kids where you don't want to know too much, but you want to know enough. You know what I mean? And I kind of feel like she's moving toward knowing too much. So.
because she told you don't talk about that young lady like that.
Yeah, I made a comment on one of our last live streams about this girl. Angelica asked for a host. Ooh. That was I definitely got to work. Anweezy asked me.
Which my new rap name is ATP. Anweezy the Petty.
Anweezy the Petty. That's
Anweezy
perfect
the Petty.
because it is so unbelievably accurate. Haven't we ever told them stories about how you hide my shoes and stuff when you're mad at me? Would you? Oh, the Oreos. Oh, fam. Okay.
No,
All right.
tell the shoe story first.
The shoe story.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, she just does things when she's mad at me. She does little things just to fuck with me.
Let me jump the line. I'll let you jump the line.
So she was pissed at me. We had like a bad fight, and I wanted to go to the gym because that's typically what I do if I'm mad.
Mhm.
Like I try to take my anger out in a way that's at least somewhat positive. And she'll take like all the left shoes and she'll hide them in good places. Like she's good at hiding. Huh? Fuck. So she'll take like all my left shoes and she'll hide them.
Yeah, so we were in the middle of a fight and he wanted to go to the gym and I took all his left shoes. That way it wasn't like he could wear mismatching shoes. I took all his left shoes and hid them in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, and I legitimately couldn't find. And the thing is, I was so mad, but I knew I couldn't because I think you were like,
he couldn't ask me
because you went upstairs like late in the bed or something, and I was like, I can't. And there's nothing I could do. I was just like, all right, well that's great.
39,
and then
32.
the other night we got into it, and she went to bed and she took the Oreos. I love Oreos. I have a horrible sweet tooth. It's probably gonna kill me one of these days. But she took the Oreos in the room with her, and I was so mad. I knew I couldn't go ask for them because she wouldn't give them to me even if I wanted them. So I think I went to the gym that night too.
And I didn't even eat any. I just laid with them in the
yeah,
bed.
Yeah, it was just next to her. I'm like, man, it is so she has done it so often at this point. Even when I'm mad, I kind of laugh at it because I'm like, she's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, Bo got a twerk to wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby.
Yo, do we? I think y'all should pick the. Nah, but see, we might get the thing taken down if we.
So.
What?
He's like, oh, so you level 5 crazy for real,
bruh. Yeah, she is.
That makes me laugh because I have so he also hates when all our cabinets are open. I've opened every single cabinet in our kitchen before, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'll just walk into the room and like everything's open, and I just go. And I already know, like when she took the Oreos, I knew she had them because she took them slickly. Like we argued, I was still here, I was editing some YouTube videos, I was getting them all ready to go up, and she went upstairs, and I walked in there, and I was like, "I'm gonna get some cookies." And as soon as I said that, I was like, "She took them upstairs." I know she did. Good, yeah. You are.
Yeah, I'm level petty.
You're high level petty. Yeah, you're high level petty.
I do enjoy it, and I actually told someone I told my son's dad and his fiance that anybody who crosses me, I wish that they had an itch in a very terrible place which they couldn't scratch because there's nothing more annoying in a place that you can't scratch.
Yeah, it's true. These are facts.
It's good.
Agreed.
So this is Show Me Syndicate, aka Brandon, up in the building.
Mr. Gozman, my brother. Oh, also, Mr. Gozman, I got your track. I'm gonna try to get that a remix done to it, hopefully by like next week. I try to return versus fast quickly enough, but I don't always.
I feel like you and B-Rex are also best friends because she's like, that drives me insane. Yeah. She's like, hashtag OCD.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Something with the Trigger Man sample. I don't either.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little nervous about my brother losing some respect. But
I was thinking Bo was trying to say something with his blinks in the last upload, like "help me" or "help me." I wasn't sure.
I was blinking. What was I blinking?
I don't know. $10 more. I should have got the Oreos and removed the filling with Elmer's glue. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you talking about stuff that might make me sick too. Don't give her ideas to kill me.
First of all, it's fantastic. They give it to kids. Tom also said, isn't it about time for the chat to end anywhere prior to $50? He's really like, don't do that shit.
No, that's what I said. I was like,
you donated.
I was like,
ooh, Lost Fire's calling you out. But you think about that one.
I got a lot of us going on right now.
Are you sweating?
Yes, we're ready for your question, cool boy. Lost, yeah, let's I kind of scrapped that track, and I probably should have mentioned that to you because I listened to it back and I wasn't a fan of it. But we need to do some work, man. I got a mic in here we could record with, and
you are more than welcome anytime.
It makes a pretty solid music on, so fair warning, the song kind of sad.
That's right. That's right.
That's
if
cool.
I cry from Lost, Jesus Christ, I'm not in the mood for this. Mom, I can't. You're gonna make me cry.
Oh yeah, that's already.
I'll donate $10 if I cry.
No, don't do that.
So I don't normally love autotune like that, but I think it sounds really good.
I like this, yeah.
Okay, sorry. Jay-Z said once I'd invest the money you earn from twerking into twerking lessons for profit. He said his shirt should still be here.
How could I be alright? I don't know, but I'ma keep talking to you through the music. How could I be okay? How could I be alright? How could I be okay? How could I be alright? Feel like I lost the meaning of life. How could I be okay? How could I be alright? I don't know, but I'ma keep talking to you through the music. At least let me get through the night.
You think it's happening, huh?
I mean it, I'd have given you my life, but I seen that you're too strong to ask for help when you need it, and so am I. history repeating. And when I have my daughter and pass it on to her, they'll look and say, his story repeating. But I know that it's yours and she's mine. Wish you could meet her. Weeks away from getting to see her, feeling her breathing. Mom, I need you. Want you, miss you, hold you. Tell you that I love you, kiss you. How far is it from the moon and back anyway? I don't know, but I'ma keep talking to you through the music.
This is giving me mad Mac Miller vibes.
Well, you know what I like the most about it is that he uses a very unique way of delivering his music, and I kind of think he could really find a lane for it. I think there might be people out there that really groove with it. I love his emotion. He is a very emotional rapper, but not in an emo way to me. Not like a Lil Peep type way, not in like a Triple X type way, XXX Tentacion, not that kind of vibe. But the vibe to me is more like he's just letting you know he's emotional.
Well, and I think for me, I feel like he works through a lot of shit by his music, which we've seen, right? And so I think that some of it, although it's not everybody's vibe, it kind of, I don't mind it.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, the structure of the song isn't that great, but I don't think he cared about that when he made. Like, I'm looking at it through the perspective of when he made it, and I don't think he was going for, hey, I want to make this a certain way. He was just like, I need to get this out.
Yeah.
So I like it for that reason.
So they're saying, Foe said that sounds like he has suicidal tendencies. Yaz said it's different. He kind of digs it. AV said he had high hopes with that autotune melody stuff, but he's just talking on the beat with autotune.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I think what my man Mr. Gozman does, great name by the way, Brandon. It's awesome. I think what my man does is he therapeutes. Is that a word?
He's very therapeutic with
through
his
music. Yeah, that's his therapy.
He receives his therapy. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I dig it. I like it.
Yeah.
You keep going.
Oh, I have a question for you guys.
Sure.
What's your biggest pet peeve at work?
Ooh.
You know what mine is? I know mine is off the beat right off the bat because I have a coworker that him and I are becoming friends. It's when people look at our food and they go, what you eating? And you're like, fucking food.
And they always do it mid-bite too, I find.
Yeah. Well, and then
well, that smells good.
Yeah, so there's this one coworker that always looks at his food and he goes every single time. Doesn't say anything that. He just makes that whistle and walks away.
That's an awkward thing to do. Like, why are you doing that? Don't do that to my food.
Jesus Christ, he does it to everybody too. It's funny.
I think my biggest pet peeve is when people don't know the conversation's over. Lingers. It's like, hey, the conversation is ended. Walk away from me.
It's been done.
It's like you don't have to add extra weird stuff to the conversation. Just leave. It's okay.
Let's see. We got this RJB said kind of reminds me of a less emotionally charged Voltaire by Sims.
I don't know that joke.
I don't either. This is what AV said. This is what I like. It isn't fabricated.
Yeah, no, this is real. Yeah, I like that too. It's honest.
Yeah. Yazik said I'm biased on it because I have that vibe too, being different. AV said it's very real and raw. Imagine going into Wendy's and you see some guy whistling his burger with extra cheese and pickles on it. That is weird, right?
Yeah, it's awkward. It's
but he literally this guy's young as fuck, and he will walk up to his food, look over, and be like, and then walk away, and it's like, what the fuck?
But you know why?
I feel violated.
You know why things like that happen, though? Because no one ever says anything.
Well, I told him to say something, and so he was just like, damn, bro, you want to bite?
Yeah.
And he got real embarrassed and walked away.
And sometimes there's a lot of power in embarrassing people. You taught, and I was so proud of you for this, you taught Izzy and Ellie a phrase that is fucking fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Tell them what you taught them to say. It's a great thing to do.
And this is something that I've really tried to implement, just because when we're on public, people do say things to me. They also say things to the girls. And so I'm trying to teach them to say, well, that's inappropriate.
Loud.
Super loud. Right? Because that embarrasses people and they back the fuck off.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah. And I think that's cool. And I think that's awesome. Like, because it will. Like, especially a little girl says that loud, I'm going to turn my head and be like, what's up? You know what I mean?
Right. Because, that's alarming. That's alarming when you hear someone say that's inappropriate.
Very much so.
And so I'm trying to get the girls into that. And I guess some little kid was kind of bothering my middle daughter. And I told her to say that's inappropriate.
Yeah.
And she said it, and she's like, he left me alone.
Well, because it's embarrassing. It's like, oh, snap. I don't need that in my life.
B-Rex said when people cook fish in the break room. Tom said TPS fish. Reports.
Office Space. You didn't like Office Space.
Don't remember it.
You didn't like it at all.
Yazik said he's a creepy food whistler.
Yeah, he's creepy.
Oh, that's a great serial killer
creepy
name.
Food whistler. the creepy food whistler killer? Oh, no, that's too much. It's a mouthful right there.
Well, can't believe it's been 8 months. What's been 8 months?
8 months.
I don't know. My question is not going through. How about you email it to us? The email is in the description. It is esmr0775@gmail.com.
Yeah.
Can I hear your? After this, we're gonna finish this out because I want to do my man's respect. I want to hear your customer service voice because it always. I say he's so fucking charming and it's annoying.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
The other day.
You literally said that when I got the phone because I was working. I work from home on Fridays. Most Fridays, that may be changing. But she came home for lunch, and I was on a call, and she was like, she literally just said, "It's a hookup. You're so charming. It's fucking disgusting." And I was like, "Wow, how are you doing?" You know, like
Yeah,
that was a bit much. But
all right, let's go ahead and get into it. But I do want to hear your customer service voice.
Talking to you through the music. Talking to you through the music. So if you hear this, tell your God to let it play. And that I'm fucking sorry for the shit that I say. No, fuck that, I ain't sorry. I feel how I feel, cause if I believed it would've been him that stripped her away. As I sit where she lay, tell me one thing, and I'll change all my ways and be the best Christ-loving man that you ever seen starting today. Am I deaf to the divine? Am I not good enough to answer my
that's
questions?
dope. Can you pause that?
Yes, I can.
I'll just sit and I'll...
Am I deaf to the divine? Yo, that is a question I bet everyone on this stream has asked. Does God hear me? Do you hear me? I know when my dad passed, I asked that question. I was like on some fuck God shit when my dad passed, so I can only imagine.
I feel like when you lose someone, you are.
Yeah, I was like, you don't exist, bro. You're not real. Why would you let this happen to me?
People ask that all the time. You know, there's so much bad in the world. How can God exist?
Yeah. So when he says that, am I deaf to the divine? That was a beautiful way to put that. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, he felt that way.
Yeah, that hit me in the gut.
Hit in the feels.
Yeah, that hit me in the gut right there.
But I'ma keep talking to you through the music. I'ma keep talking to you through the music. Only way that I really know how to communicate anyway, yeah. I got people coming to me that I never even seen before, telling me about the shit that you did, and it's hard to believe.
Aww.
You're amazing, beautiful. I love you.
He was saying that people are coming to me telling me the amazing things you've done. And he's like, it's hard.
My man's went through it, and I love that I can feel that he went through it. I love that he's able to, put it out in a way that you feel it.
That is a gross face I just made.
So what's our next topic? While we,
I asked what the
about the customer service one?
Yes.
I was talking about the ones we had
I don't
for
know.
the.
But I want to get to this song first, just because we've been talking a lot.
I love you.
I love you.
My number one fan, they say you an angel. I tell them I know. You're the only one that I've ever seen. Shit, I mean, you're the only one that's ever existed to me. As I'm walking the walk that you taught me, I'ma carry it all, and I'ma get up every fucking time that I fall. Cause you taught me that, and I'ma keep talking to you through the music. I love you, Mom, for every step that I take, I'ma carry you with me. And every breath that I take, I'ma let your memories lift me. For everything that I did and everything that I didn't, just please forgive me. Sincerely, your oldest son, Brandon Isaiah, half 150.
Half 150.
I like Brandon and Isaiah.
These are beats for me. I don't know if these are supposed to be.
Trying to tell myself that this is not my fucking fault, but it's hard. It's hard.
Oh shit.
It's hard. It's hard. Like the hardest through everything, and but she raised me through every fucking struggle. Imagine, like I don't know, man, but she raised me through our own fucking struggle. You know what I'm saying? And like,
hey, shouts to Azzy Deans in the building.
And I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, I am who I am, and I know what I know. And
2 minutes. We appreciate you being here for the short
it
time
was
you've been
dope
here.
too. I gotta tell you, we've done probably 6 of your songs to date.
That was the best one.
And I think 4 out of 6 of them have been super dope. But the one we did tonight, I wasn't feeling because it was a little bit sad to me, man, and it kind of put me in a bad emotional.
A little bit of a funk.
Yeah. Hey, all right, too, man. Good night, bro. Enjoy yourself, man. Be safe, and thank you for always supporting us, man. That's we didn't mean to cut your last 4 words off, bro, but we played the whole song, so.
My bad. Sorry about that.
I apologize. We're not perfect. We do the best we can. What's up?
But I'm sorry, Bo. I don't know. Don't feel sorry. He feels it too. Ugh. Y'all guys got me in my feels. Those last 4 were fire. Man, fuck y'all. But I love you.
And Azzy, thanks for being open-minded. Thanks for joining us tonight,
They were the most important.
Also, my brother. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. Also, Azzy, if you want to send more music through, feel free. We'll play more tonight, bro. We do your music a lot. We like your music.
Yeah, no, we haven't not liked it.
Yeah, he has good music. So what was the third thing? So we talked to Mega Margo. We talked about. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. So, Brandon, it wasn't that he was saying that I mean, it puts him in his feels. Like, that's not a bad place to be.
No, I respect it. Like I said earlier, so my brother's on the stream. We lost our father when we were both fairly young. I think he was 19 and I was 14, and he was going to college, and that was a horrible time for that to happen. And obviously, I was just starting high school, so it was all bad. So we can,
And you guys were both making very big transitions
in life, yeah. So it was at the worst possible time for both of us, and so we can. That's why he said he could feel it, because we know what that's like. We have those, we have that understanding. It's
have that
horrible.
connection.
Yeah, we get it. So no, not a bad thing. I loved it. I appreciated what you were saying and doing. That's great that you're so honest about it. Because for me, I could never really talk about it. Like I didn't want to talk about it. It's horrible. What's the? I don't like dwelling on sad, negative, bad things. So,
but this dude always has me on my feelings.
Who, me?
You always ask me deep questions, and I'm like, why
I'm
do you do that shit?
What do you
to
mean?
me?
You mean not be a deep thinker? That's who I am.
Okay. Anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and get to the next Red and Joy. This is Vince the Messenger, Nowhere Fast. I'm sorry, and in between, let's hear your customer service voice.
I don't know. I gotta be like working.
I can do mine if it gives you some more time.
Thank you for calling Matrix. This is Brennan. How can I help you? Oh, thanks, buddy. How you doing today? No, I agree. No, it's the weather. The weather
as fuck.
The weather has been crazy. I'm from Chicago, and typically it's really cold this time of year there.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
Good. Mine is.
Thanks for calling, though.
Thank you for calling, Era. This is Angelica. How can I help you?
That's not that far from your normal voice, though.
No, but
it's just chippery. It's just chippery.
Yeah, I'm not a chip person.
Yeah,
and then I'll be like, oh, he's unavailable, and I'm so sorry, but I can get you through to his voicemail if you'd like.
You know what you're really good at, though? Cutting people down in a very nice way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're pretty talented at that.
So fucking
pretty
mean.
Talented with that.
All right, let's see. It happened actually a few weeks before his daughter was born.
Yeah, I remember you telling us
that. That makes us a happy
time.
and very sad time at the same time. RJB said, I sent you a finished version of the very rough track you played here a few weeks ago. If you want to play it, we will absolutely fucking play it.
For sure.
As Dean said, these are off my last project. A bit more hype. B-Rex said, When people do this sound, that's what I like. Do this like emoji, that's what I think they're good.
Those tumbleweeds or something.
Light skin feels. My customer service sounds like the movie guy trailer in the world. I definitely have a customer service voice.
Yazik's got a crazy great voice, but RJB's got a great voice too. Like he's got an excellent voice. Well, I was listening back, so me, RJB, and T Swayze got a track coming. If T Swayze would finish his verse, but
it's on you, bro.
I was listening to RJB, and his voice is so distinctive and unique. I'm like, God damn, I wish my voice was like that.
But and he's talented too, so it's not just his voice that you find unique.
He raps his ass off. He's nice, man. He's nice.
Alrighty, so this is Vince the Messenger, Nowhere Fast. Those dust storms are something else.
Those tumbleweeds or something.
Trying to keep my people up and lifted without hitting wrong. Hit and run, dropping all these tracks but never fumbled once. Stand up guy, done touchdown, do what I want. I don't feel no way about it, my face numb. Pay stubs don't sway my balance. I link arms with Alice and chase down these rabbits. The time tick forever, it's terror for all you bastards. Get it, my nigga, get it. My clips is always extended, and I ain't talking about shooting my nigga. It's strictly written. It's obvious I'm prolific. The point is you get the message. You love me when I was losing, feel threatened because I'm winning, and now you come with excuses like Vincent. You must be tripping. You really tested my patience. I know a snake when it hisses. I heard that you talking shit, so you can say it. I'll listen. Okay, now that's it. This ain't no therapy session. I sense aggression and no progression inside your heart. You gon' run up on the wrong man who pull your card. Still screaming, fuck the law, man, with no regard. Just some lost soul searching.
This goes.
So we are.
It's boom bap without being boom bap, and he's saying very real things on it. I don't know that 2 minutes and 39 seconds of this is going to be super appealing, but what he's saying is super truthful. His delivery is strong. I do feel like the mix is a little off with his voice, but then again, we're listening on computer speakers, so take that with a grain of salt. What you think?
I don't want to get flamed, but like I'm not really listening, to be quite
No,
honest.
you're not gonna get flamed. We got another minute.
Yeah,
to
no,
go.
I haven't listened, to be quite honest with you. I was reading your guys' comments. I was playing back to some text messages and stuff like that. So I really need to listen. But for me, it does sound like background music. It does sound good.
So I want to get to the third topic we had.
Okay, all right. This sounds like it's from Tom's generation. Alrighty, so we had Eminem, we had Meghan Markle, we had Aaron Hernandez.
Aaron Hernandez, I'm ready.
And then we also had another one.
I got enough liquor in me to be ready for Aaron Hernandez now. Because that was heavy, man. Go ahead.
OBJ.
No, let's do OBJ first. Then get
OBJ smacking that security guard's ass in the locker room.
Why? Why would you smack anybody's? I mean, no. Okay. So the homie Foe was here. My brother Slide was here, and we were talking, and he made a good point. In the locker room, is a lot of ass slapping. That's a normal thing, right?
Right, but he is a security guard. You don't do that shit.
Here's the problem with OBJ. He's always fucking playing, man. Bro, you're grown and you make millions of dollars.
Cheek slap. I will slap his cheeks when he twerks.
You slap my cheeks when I'm walking
I know.
sometimes. But like my thing with okay, so I don't know if you know about this. OBJ was also handing out cash to the players after they won. No, but here's the thing that's so stupid about that. First of all, that's an NCAA violation. You can't give kids cash.
You can't pay them.
Stupidity. Secondly, why are you taking away from their big day by trying to be some cool? Like they're not your nephew. You don't know these kids. Why are you giving them? What are you handing them cash for? Half the players are getting paid anyway. What are you handing them cash for?
Yeah, no, that's disrespectful.
It's
like
just
you're trying to fuck
weird,
up their
man.
day.
So he does things. I mean, he might be
He
another.
doesn't think.
He might be another CTE dude though. He's taking shots, man. You know, and I just feel like you hungry, man. I'm sorry, but this is like the 8th time you've done that. Anyway, I don't care. Eat your chips. I just feel like have a little bit. You're and if you're a professional, you're getting paid millions of dollars.
Ooh.
What's up?
Yazik said he's an elite receiver. All elite receivers are problem children. Moss, Johnson, Owens.
Yo, I didn't know Yazik had the sports knowledge, though. Yazik, we may have to mess around and get a podcast ourselves on some sports. But anyway, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, Ocho Cinco, Randy Moss, OBJ.
Flyer said it was good to get the focus off the college kid. The security guard was trying to interrogate.
So let him do what he needs to do. You don't have
That's
to.
his
Don't
job.
be a hero.
Nobody
bro.
fucks up your receiving.
Don't be. My thing is this. They're not supposed to be smoking. Those security guards, they're doing a job. They're not supposed to let, especially kids, smoke and drink in the facilities. They're doing their job. Let them do their job. Don't be. If you really want to be cool, tap the guy on the shoulder and say, "Hey, man, they just won a national championship. They just won a national championship. Let him have his moment. Talk to them like an adult, and then you have a better result.
I think that is a key word. Adult. He is not an adult.
No, he's a child. That's a fact.
Like
he acts like a child. I remember back when in the playoff games, he punched the field goal net, and then they hit him in the face. And I was thinking, that's what you get. Why are you punching the fucking net? Like, what's wrong with you, man?
LOL, CTE.
CTE. Your brain's ruined.
His documentary made me change my negative opinions about him. Are you talking about Aaron Hernandez? We'll talk about that in a minute.
You know what? Factually, I agree with that because I felt bad for the man.
I need the Dennis Rodman of wide receivers on the Bears.
No, I don't want OBJ. I'm good on that. He's past his prime. He's past his prime.
I just realized that was a comparison.
What? Dennis. Oh yeah. No, I don't want
like,
OBJ though. I don't want OBJ. Solo, we don't want OBJ. We don't want OBJ. He's past his prime and he's a problem. He's a cancer.
Moss is painful for me though. I used to look up to the man. He says B-Rex.
No, Moss changed his act though. After he went to New England, he cleaned it up. Like he really, and now he's a really good color commentator. He straightened up.
The Bears need a new QB.
The Bears need a new QB, and they can get. I hope they get my man's though. What's his name? Joe Burrow. Dude from LSU just won a championship. He would be good. They can also get Cam Newton. They can also get Brandon Merrill. I'll go out and I gave the government on this joint. I'll go out and throw some passes.
You didn't throw the middle in there.
I'm not gonna throw them in. I want them taking my Social Security card.
Take it.
Also, our credit just went up. So
shut up.
Oh, too much?
Yes.
I'm excited about that. I'm sorry. Y'all check out credit score? It's fantastic, man. Excited about that. I haven't had a good credit score my whole life. You expect me not to brag about that a little bit?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
All right. Anyways, we'll take Tom Brady. Cam Brady to Bears.
Yeah, I'll take Tom Brady all day long. Yeah, that's not a conversation.
What up, Silas?
Silas, bro, where you been, bro? It's been a minute, man. I need your technical expertise. I be trying to explain things.
Antonio Brown should go to the Bears.
Nah. I'm good on Antonio Brown too.
We'll take Cam.
Yeah, I'll take Cam. Facts.
Just prima donna all the way.
Who you talking about? Randy Moss still? Randy was a prima donna. They are prima donnas though.
No, we feel you. He said his life's been crazy.
Yeah, our life is the definition of crazy.
We got you. All right, we're going to go ahead and get back into Vince the Messenger. Nowhere fast.
Oh damn, my bad, Vince.
Darned, I'll be damned if I'm not hot. Fiend steady knocking down my door like a crack spot. Love is what the cash cost. Rapper be the mascot. You can sell your soul and only get this shit for half off. You a ghost, you a shell, you ain't doing well. I be on my own through the cold blood, hot as hell. Throwing stones, throwing shade, only time will tell how I'm finna fuck these people up who thought that I would fail. On that road to nowhere, you go fast. NASCAR left turn, how you run laps. You for a grip, but it don't last. Now you out your mind and only can blame your own ass. On that road to nowhere, you go fast. NASCAR left turn, how you run laps. You were cool for a grip, but it don't last. Now you out your mind and only can blame your own ass. Hold up, no, now I'm blown up, but mama, she still supportive. Said no, she ain't never tripping, cause I'm no doctor or lawyer. My plan is just so much bigger, I can't be pushing Toyota. Ain't toying with all you people, I guess I'm gonna have to show you. Show you right like where the bars at. Posse need to fall back. They say talk is cheap, so I see bluff and then I call that. Sipping on that cognac, reminiscing about some throwbacks. I be often by my lonely, but I know just where the squad at. Hey, you ain't got nothing to say, so hold your breath, son. 100 steps ahead of your head is where I'm destined. I know you threatened, so rap is a deadly weapon. And Cap just got you caught up, we waiting on your confession. On that road to nowhere, you go fast. NASCAR left turn, how you run laps. You were cool for a grip, but it don't last. Now you out your mind and only can blame your own ass.
Yes, fast car, NASCAR.
Yeah, but listen, there's only so many rhymes in the world. I mean, you're gonna hear the same ones come up. I mean,
Well, not just that. I feel like when you listen, so you watched the Drake interview the other day, right?
yeah, that interview was
So-
2 hours. Too.
Yeah. So
It was 2
so
hours.
you listened, you watched that. I haven't listened to it yet, and I need to. I wish it was just. I probably, anyways.
You can
but
find a highlight video.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
Yeah.
But he said that Wayne doesn't listen to other music while he writes,
Facts.
and that Drake said that he wish he would. But when you're an artist, I feel like you may not realize that you take bits and pieces from your favorite artists, right? Like you take inspiration, right? And sometimes that inspiration comes out in lines that are familiar.
well, in like
No,
absolutely.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
your face was like,
No, I was thinking it was. Sometimes I think of what you say, and then I elaborate on what you said
Okay.
and add something to it. Here's the thing, man. I think if you've never written rhymes, it's hard. I think we should. I mean, you're going through that process now. Talk
I'm
about the
struggling.
process though.
so I love the beat that I have right now.
That beat is ridiculous. Yeah, that beat
it's
is
actually
tough.
inspired by Solo, because
Yeah,
you my guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Darth Weezy.
Darth
Yeah.
Weezy.
Shout out
So
to
he-
Solo is a fantastic human being. I'm gonna just put that out there. I really enjoyed my time hanging out with y'all.
But yeah, so Solo actually inspired me to do kind of a spin on because we were talking about Darth Maul and I was gonna paint my face, and then we decided that I shouldn't paint my face because it's a weird thing. Anyways,
Yeah, it's dangerous too. Like this
It's
day and
very
age, you may
dangerous,
not want to do that.
you know.
Yeah.
But so it has a Star Wars type feel to it. A very like the opening beat is literally a lightsaber.
Yeah. It's hard
Right,
though.
and
It's a
it's
hard
a great beat, but
beat.
I'm struggling a
yeah.
little. I think because I have so many ideas and I just don't know where to fucking start. And like I'm trying to compile them all into something, and I just feel like it's so scattered that like. And I have you guys. I feel like you guys are gonna fucking flame me if it's not decent.
Well, first of all, everybody in this thread loves you. Okay.
but that doesn't mean I get a pass.
You're not gonna get but you're not gonna get a pass. But they're gonna tell you constructively how you can
I
improve.
can't.
That's the beauty of the thing that we.
constructive criticism.
Those are Listen, if I could play that 5 more times, I would, because those are facts. You do.
Goes Baby Yoda voice.
You do struggle with criticism and constructive criticism.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
But I think it'll be easier because we know these people and you know it's from a positive point. But the point that you just illustrated is writing rhymes is extremely difficult. So if you hear, my whole point was I don't know who made the NASCAR fast car reference. I think that was Mr. Gozen, my guy. But you got to give some passes sometimes if you hear things
No, it
more
was
than
AV.
once. Oh, it was AV. Shout out to AV. Ivy. You almost played me.
No,
Shout out to
AV.
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 I still been saying it wrong.
You-
Can I go Ivy? Will you
It's
just let me go
AV,
that way? 'Cause I like that.
like A.
AV Ivy.
Like-
Dope. Whoever you are, you're a dope human. Thank you for rocking with us. But my point is that
We need to stop.
what's up?
Lost, you haven't watched a single goddamn Star Wars? I'm
Yeah,
hurt.
You should probably do that. That's like a pop
See?
culture thing.
AV, homie. The fuck? Like, you had it.
Bro, I like Ivy, okay? I don't want to call you out your name and be rude.
He even messaged you.
No, we've been talking. He's dope. I know.
He'll get it right. He will get it right. It's not a disrespect thing. Even sometimes now he says my name incorrectly, but it's fine.
You lying. I say your name incorrectly? You probably not lying. Look, I'm not good with names. I like you. You're great. You're a great person. So let's just agree on that. And I'm sorry. I'll try harder. So to AV's point, that's it, AV? I got it right there?
AV, yeah.
AV, I got
AV,
it.
like
I got it now. See, I'll lock it in. You got to give forgiveness sometimes. Because I heard something J. Cole said when I was listening to him, and I was like, that's not a good bar. But then I'm like, how many bars does this man have? I'm talking about one bar. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I think that again, I am just starting, and so I've been having a hard time finding a cadence to this beat, and I love the beat, and I have so many ideas, like I said.
Yeah.
But you came in and you listened to it with me for like literally 10 seconds, and you already had a fucking full like 8 bar, and I'm sitting here like looking at him, and I'm like,
I've been doing this forever though. I've been doing this. Like shouts to Tom, man. Shouts to my brother. He put me on rap, and I've been rapping ever since. I mean, so listen to this.
Yeah.
When I was like 14, 15, so my brother used to rap. He went by Panic Profound, Panic Pro, and I like that name. I thought the name was so dope.
I didn't know he rapped.
Yeah, he got me into it. He's the reason I rap.
I realized that he got you into it. I just didn't realize that he probably wasn't fire. Was he fire?
No, he could spit. No,
Yeah,
he was nice. But you know I think he figured out that wasn't his thing. But his name was Panic Profound, and I always thought like
Panic Profound
because I think because
he has a very wide knowledge of things.
and
He's very
he's
profound.
energetic. Yeah.
But I feel like he's a panicker like I am.
Yeah, no, the name was dope. So I say all that to say, after he put me on rap, I used to take computer microphones, and I used to rap into them with beats. And
That's
it was
crazy.
shitty. The quality was the garbages of the garbage. But my point is, what I used to do was, I would just rap. Like, you know what you should do in the car? If you by yourself in the car, put the beat on and just rap to it. Just rap to it.
No, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
good.
And then,
That's
and
good.
that's something that I learned from you because
Yeah.
in the car sometimes you will do that.
Yeah, you just gotta
Especially when you're
spit
trying to
to it.
push.
Yeah, you gotta spit to it.
And so I've been listening to it while I'm at work, and I've been listening to it when I went to the gym, and I'm just really trying to put it on just so I can have my mind in that mind frame. And I've also been listening to a lot of female rappers as well.
Shouts Cardi.
Cardi, I love fucking
Cardi's
Cardi.
hard.
I realized that.
You were like, wait a minute, she's great. I'm like, yeah, she is. She's nice.
and I think that she's super underrated.
She's underrated because of her background and the way
how
she
she
got.
talks.
Yeah, and the way she acts. I mean, celebration in my throat. Like, come on, man. I mean, it's great, but
He said, "Bo, did you know Davalo and Matt Kevton, or Lex Brooktown?"
negative. None of those names seem familiar to me.
Alrighty. Be disappointed if they don't kill off the Baby Yoda.
Hey, so I don't like Mandalorian, man. I tried
haven't watched
watching
it.
3 or 4 episodes, and I'm bored of it. I don't really want to watch it because it's not a lot of dialogue. It's just him walking through places. It doesn't do a lot for me.
But
Baby Yoda's dope. Man, they be
fucking
shooting off
fireworks.
Yo, they shoot off fireworks across the street from our house, and it bothers me.
Baby Yoda catches a pump to the face.
That should happen. I'm with that. Also, no, Baby Yoda's got to survive because Yoda lives. You think there's more than one Yoda? That would be a plot twist. Also, man, hit the like
How
button
can they
if you
kill
other-
Baby Yoda?
You
If
know-
Baby
you know what's
Yoda
funny?
comes back.
You know, it's funny. I want to mention that we have the super chat, but I'm scared. I'm like so scared to mention it.
Ahmad has. Anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into this because T Swayze's looking at me and I'm looking a lit. Like I feel like he's looking into my soul. And
He is.
I
He's
wanna
like,
get
why
done
haven't you
with
played
this.
my song?
I'm
Why haven't you
done
played my
with
snippet?
this.
Also,
Anyways.
man, it's 22 of y'all here. 19 likes. Hit the like button, man. We got the super chat popping. Donate like 50 cents. Don't donate dollars anymore.
It's not actually the Yoda. It's called the Child. I haven't watched it, so.
Interesting. Like I said, don't donate dollars though. Just change at this
But
point.
Build-A-Bear is gonna have a baby Yoda, and I feel like I should pay $87.
You should watch Mandalorian. We got
I
Disney
feel like
Plus.
I should buy an $87 baby Yoda plush because I want it. 'Cause
Y'all
it's
got
cute.
Disney Plus, man. Disney Plus is decent.
Anyways, so I just like his comments because they're like young goat.
No, T Swayze
No,
is
he's
legitimately
fire.
nice. Yeah, he's legitimately nice. I like my man.
I'm really excited because I think that RJB, so again, if you guys don't know or you have just popped into the stream, that RJB, Bo, and T Swayze all have a track together, which I think is super fire because you guys are very talented, but you all have a different style.
Yeah.
Right? So you have RJB who has a very unique voice and a very unique cadence, and then you have T Swayze who's super, super, I don't want to say woke because I feel like woke has a bad, like, connotation sometimes.
Yeah.
But he is very, like, gung-ho, like...
Hey.
he's very enthusiastic. He's very passionate. And then you come in with bars.
I just come in angry.
Bars.
One time for my man RJB2, that hook is so good.
Fire.
Every time I listen to that song in the car like 87 times.
At work.
Man.
I
And that hook is so good. And his verses, I mean, I don't even have to talk about the verse is stupid. I don't even have to mention
You are
that.
political. That is a great way to put it.
What's that?
T. Swayze said political.
Yeah, he political. But you know what I want from you, T. Swayze? And this is just my honest opinion, is I feel like I'm an old man and you're a young dude with a lot of talent. Diversify yourself, man. You do a lot of that same stuff, but I think you need to do more.
So I think you need to do like a power trip.
Yeah, he needs something more club appeal.
I don't want to compare you to J.
No, compare him with J. Cole because he sounds like J. Cole and he raps well.
Like J. Cole.
And he raps well, so it's a good comparison.
Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into this one. He sent it to us via Instagram.
And
sorry, I just head-butted the fucking mic.
How'd that work for you? Your mouth okay? I mentioned this earlier. I wasn't a fan, but let's hear it again.
I don't know that I heard this one, but let's get into it.
First off, shout out Astro. Sick to your stomach.
Astro beat.
I'm sorry.
Shout your mom.
Astro.
Gastrointestinal problems, the irony they eyeing me, but I'm investing my commas to buy a ticket, pack my shit, and start digesting the knowledge of foreign lands. The youngin', he was just a boy, will soon become a man. Is your life a sitcom? Well, tell me, will you take a stand? You wanna change the world? Well, it's all in your hands, just the palm of your hands. If this is your song, well, nigga, do your dance. Take that money rules the world, but the power of the bands is unmatched and untouched. You need to understand that. Take a leap of faith and just be happy where you land at. Remember this, the desert, don't you panic in them sand traps. Nigga, I'm a rebel, revolutionary spaz rap. Don't you drop a bomb on the beat.
You say I'm a revolutionary spaz?
By police, just a hashtag a mortal man, but I will never die. In this battle with mortality, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is really down to ride in your fucking crew? The nigga with the chopper on his side or the nigga with the knowledge? Some prop on his mind. See, I cannot lie. I need them both. When the troopers on D5, they turn phantom to a ghost. I ain't trying to sip no wine, just let it shine. Don't need no toast. When you ride around in 602.
There's not an arrow. But
yeah, so I maintain that T. Swayze always comes hard, whether I love it or not. He always comes. There's never been a time where I feel like T. Swayze's not bringing bars. The man can rap. Man's got bars. Firstly, secondly, I want more diversity. I stand by that.
I have to disagree with you here.
Disagree with me. That's half of what you're doing in our life.
Always. I have to say I like this one the most.
Yeah, this didn't do it for me. This sounds like a lot of other joints he's done.
No,
it's the revolutionary talk. I get it. I know what you're about.
It doesn't sound similar.
Yeah.
I think that's his vibe anyways.
Yeah, but I want something different for me.
I feel like he's about to punch a fucking camera in the face.
No, that's what I love about it.
And that's what I like. I like it a lot.
Okay, so I'm going to say this. So what J. Cole found a way to do is he found a way to make songs for the masses while infusing his message.
No, of course, because his hooks are fire. Like,
and that's what I need from my man T. Swayze. He's got the revolutionary. I'm riding for a certain idea that we should all be more, that we should all do more. That he's pushing the black agenda. All things that I'm a fan of, but I don't like the fact that that's all he does.
I want to hear him on a hook.
Yeah.
And that's your point. You want to hear some diversity.
I want to hear something different.
I want to hear him on a hook.
I want to hear him rap about shit that's not like this. Rap about life. Rap about
girls.
Something. Give me something other than the fact that you're a political revolutionary, because I know that.
Okay, so people are saying that it's good. It's smart bars. It's respect. B-Rex just did $10. Ooh, $10 make you holla. Are we at 39?
I think we're
or
at
49? Sorry, 49? Yeah. My bad. Yo. It's about to go down in the DMs.
Is that 50?
I don't know if it's 50.
I thought we were just shy of 50. God damn it.
You better go change.
Are we at 50? Are we at 50? Hey, can you verify? Can we get this verified?
$1 more. We're at 49. We're at 49.
All right, y'all. Listen. It was great having you here tonight. I'm Bo.
we ain't gonna do this. Okay, anyways. So we will schedule this. Need 50 more.
Oh my God.
Anyways, let's see what else. It's too lyrical, miracle, spiritual for him, for Silas. He says personally, but it is solid. It is smart bars. He does have a lot of smart bars. He Solo says I would relax on the flow and slow it down a bit, maybe speed it up in parts. I got you. I'll go get him. I like the aggressiveness, but maybe needs better mixing.
You're not supposed to be that quick to go get him.
Abby did $1.49.
I know that's what I said. I'm gonna go get some shorts.
Boom. Don't worry, we got you.
Is it weird that I'm more worried about how well I'm gonna twerk than I am about actually twerking?
That's what you're worried
about? Yeah, low-key, it really is what I'm worried. I just don't want to look stupid doing it. I don't care about doing it.
I think that even if you do it well, you will look stupid.
No, I don't care about that. Looking stupid is what I do every day. That's not something that bothers me.
Screen recorders.
Oh,
All right. We're gonna get through a few of our submissions. Not the shorts, bro. Yo, he's going full on basketball.
So this is what we're gonna ask y'all to do. So this was gonna have to happen.
You want sweatpants?
Two things gonna have to happen. Number one, this is happening at the end of the stream, so you got to stick through. So now I got y'all. Y'all got to stay here. Secondly, I'm disturbed by this. I'm really truly disturbed. I didn't expect it to happen. I truly shake that fat dumpy. I'm done. Wow. All right, I'm gonna do it though. No, I'm a man of my word, man. I got this shit. I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna change out there and I'm gonna practice on the stairs for like. That's just real shit.
Oh, you go practice on the stairs.
I got to. I gotta make sure.
Get that bend
I
in
gotta
the
make
knee
sure
right.
it's right. Hey, look, man. I'm a perfectionist.
We gotta pick a song. Yeah, y'all vote on a song. Let me know what song you should do it to.
Hey, find it on SoundCloud though, so we don't get copyrighted.
Ooh, Freak Leak is my vote. Freak Leak.
Hey, and I just want to put this out there.
Renanda.
I want to put a couple of these out there for people that love and respect me. Don't change your views of me because of this. Secondly, I'm a man of my word. I said I was gonna do it. I truly didn't think it was gonna get to 50. So I'm gonna do it.
That's why he said it.
That's exactly because I didn't think it would happen.
Aren't you glad you didn't agree to something else? Got to be careful what you sign up yourself for. Tootsie Roll. That would be a good one.
Ain't no shame in my game. Whatever y'all want to do, man.
Big fine thing.
When I woke up this morning, I think I'd be flipping that coin for tricks. Nah, I didn't.
Back that thing
I am officially a whore. Officially a whore.
Don't. Okay.
No, is that shaming? I'm sorry.
No, we like sex workers, right? Because we like porn, right? And I mean,
this is going a direction.
I'm
This
sorry.
whole night's going a direction I didn't expect.
Do not disrespect sex workers.
Yo, facts.
They do it so you can jerk off.
Hit that swim. Oh, and I got C-Row in here. Why do
hit that swim?
Why do a lot of my friends have to be here for this? All right, well, it's gonna happen.
Mom Chronicles is gonna be like, my husband's best friend fucking twerked. Like,
whatever, man. I'm a man of my word. I will do this.
All right, so you guys vote on it. T Swayze, I want to hear you on a hook. You have a great voice, and I think that you have great lyrics. I just want to hear a little something different from you. I do like this one though. I think this is my favorite from him. He is pouting.
I'm not pouting. I'm considering my dissent. No, I'm not pouting. That's all. I honestly don't care.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get into a Reddit joint.
I love y'all, man. This is gonna be fun.
World's oldest profession. Thank you.
I just asked that nobody screenshot this.
Yo, if you don't screenshot this, you are not a part of the fucking Revenger review.
All over the internet. That's a good time. That's a good time. Hey, look, they could be like, so, Bo, how'd you get on? Well, I was twerking on this video one day.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Oh, man.
So this is another Reddit joint. This is Teddy Pills. Is this Teddy or Zeddy?
All right, so
or Daddy?
Twerking's going at the end. Twerking's going to be at the end.
Twerking will be at the end.
At the end of the stream,
yes.
I will.
We don't want to go ahead and take away anything from our amazing artists.
Yeah, we got to get through the music first.
Yeah. Go on IG Live, too. It's a great promotion tool.
Children. I'm not doing it. Listen. First of all,
I got a project on the way to showcase for some diversity for you.
For my man's Swayze.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Good. I want diversity, bro. You got to do more than just rap about real shit. Unfortunately, in this climate, you can't just do that.
But I do have to say you do it well.
No,
you do it well.
No, and I think that's how he feels about life. I think he wants to make changes.
Ooh, Zero said you used to start your fans only page.
Only fans? Yeah.
No. Okay, first of all, whatever.
I'm gonna put out dump slappers. I'm done, man. I may legit.
AV said, "I don't know if I can stick around to the end."
This may legitimately be our last stream. I'm just.
Alrighty.
Charge my phone for the die.
I got you.
Also, you know what? I mean, we'll record it and send
we got
it to
you
whoever.
regardless.
Yeah, it's all love. It's all love. You'll get it. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. This is Pills. I got you.
God, she just said I'll go get you some shorts too. I'll be right back. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys. I want to see that sparkle. I'm gonna break it down, bro. I need shorts for sure. We're beginning of a new adventure. Y'all are all crazy as hell, man. Things I say, man. I gotta watch my mouth.
I've been tripping on these pills now. They've been giving me the chills now. She from the hills, but this shit is on the real now. Against my will, damn, I'm feeling kinda ill now. Tell me how you feel now, 'cause the shit is real now. I'm messed up and I'm getting stressed.
Hey, so I'm actually really feeling this. I like the vibe to it. It's like it's a little drugged out. It's also like I'm trying to take a chick home, or I'm trying to make the girl I'm into feel me. I actually like this a lot. I didn't think I was going to. It's definitely kind of druggy, and I kind of like it.
You shawty, yeah, you got me gassed out. And you know I want your body, baby. Get your ass out, right? Flip on the light, roll of the room and we call it a night. We call it a night. She looking so good, got me thinking I might. Go on a flight. I want you, baby, to
Stretch first. You dislocated. This whole thing is wild, man. This whole thing. I wanted you to come back because I like the song. Would you hear it? So she's got the shorts. Wow. I like the song though. I'm gonna probably have another shot or two.
She from the hills, but this shit is on the hill now. Against my will, damn, I'm feeling kinda ill now.
Bo, don't catch a hernia.
Yeah. Those shorts too big. Go shorter. I'll roll them up for you, fam. I got you. We got some of the best people in the world, though. We got the best.
Stretch first.
Yes. No, it's all bad. There's nothing positive going on here.
I do like the song. I wish there was someone else on it though.
Well, we haven't got. Yeah. I mean,
We're almost
there's no rap. I wish there was some rapping on it for sure. A good hard verse, but I really enjoy. Mine's gonna be a double because this is gonna be
No,
bad.
that's fine. I was almost gonna offer to twerk with you, but I don't want to outshine you. I think you need your own spotlight.
Well, your twerk needs to be more expensive than my twerk. My twerk should be the
Agreed.
cheaper twerk.
And
Yeah.
I was like, hey, I don't know that I want to do that on the camera. I mean, I will, but
You think I want to do that on the camera? You think?
ooh, we got some. Let's see. Those shorts are too big. Go shorter. I'm gonna need some Daisy.
You know what?
Dukes, to be
You know what the
honest.
biggest fear I have is at this point.
That you gonna like it?
Know that I'm gonna go into work on Monday. Somebody's
someone's gonna
gonna
see
be
it.
like, "Hey, I need to talk to you in my office." It's
Ooh,
all love, though.
Why did I get a flash of Big Sexy with Robin Big?
Yeah, it's essentially.
Aw, rest in peace, Big.
Shouts big. Shouts big.
Oh
shouts
shit!
big.
You gotta leave that chat after that pause.
That was a big pause. I've never had any. The internet is forever, yeah, but life ain't. So it's all
Twerking
good.
Tuesdays.
No, this
No? Okay.
our next I'll do this for money is gonna be your thing.
Okay, so I want to say that earlier, not to get away from the song. I do like the song a lot. Let's
I
preface this.
truly didn't think this was gonna happen. Sorry. Okay.
I
go.
like. You're
I really did. I
caught
really
up right
did.
now.
Yeah, it's starting to dawn on me what's gonna
All
happen
right.
here shortly.
So I do like this song, but I wish there was something else on it. I feel like it was very monotone across the board. Again, it's not bad.
It's
it
got
just
the
needs something
weekend
else.
type vibe. It sounds
I
like the
was saying the
weekend.
exact
Yeah,
same
it has
thing.
the weekend
Yeah.
vibes to it. Yeah.
It is a
The song-
vibe, though,
The song
for
is
sure.
dope. The song is dope.
But I was gonna wear this shirt, right? It's super cute.
The titties?
It's real low.
The titties
though.
was out there, though. The titties was like,
And
hey.
he was like, "Do it so we can get some views."
Listen, I have a lot of integrity, despite the fact that I'm gonna shake my ass on the camera because y'all
Paid for it.
because y'all supported the channel. I do have a ton of integrity, but let's face it, man, sex sells. I'm okay with that.
Ooh, Anweezy 3-minute freestyle for cash next time. I'm not about that. I can tell you right now. I'm a just
get your bars up. Get
No.
your bars up. If I'm about to shake, first of all, let's be very clear about a number of things here. Number one, I would never do something like that normally. You know me very well.
No, you're not about that.
Number two, if I can do something out of my comfort zone, bruh,
Here I'm on YouTube.
step
That's
your game
out of my
up.
comfort
Step
zone.
your game. Yeah, no, that's true. That's fact.
Though that's not a bad idea to do. Maybe we could do a freestyling session. But I think going forward, we're trying to take our channel into a new direction. So I'm thinking that I want to do some freestyles with local artists. So like T Swayze, Lost Flyer, like some of the dudes that really rock heavy with us that are in Arizona.
The thing that I had brought up a long time ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do want to enforce that. I think I might have to go ahead and do that.
All
But
right.
I just texted my best friend. I've been telling her to tune in, but I think this will do it. All about that bass, no treble.
I don't think I can twerk fast enough for that.
No,
I don't know how to move my ass like that, man. I've never had a reason
so
to
it's
try
not.
to.
It's not your ass.
Okay,
It's
what
not
is
your
it?
ass.
Tell
It's
me.
your-
Give me the
it's your-
tips.
it's your
Okay, give me the
knees.
tips now.
It's your knees.
My knees?
Your knees.
No, not my knees.
Okay, so what you got to do, right? It's your hips, really. It's not your knees. You should not be popping your knees when you're twerking.
First of all, for any males that watch this and respect me, please respect me afterwards.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm the same person.
Don't
You know?
violate the community guidelines. Twerk to Peppa Pig theme song.
Yo, pull that up. I'll twerk to that. I'll twerk to that.
It's all in the hips. It's in the hips. So this is how y'all stream settings and you OBS or whatever, but the audio channel you're using is playing music sounds super high pass. It's probably because I have the sound up
You gotta
loud so
turn
we
it down
can
a
hear
little
it.
bit. Yeah.
I'll go ahead and turn it down.
Yeah.
I appreciate you though.
Good
It's
looks,
all in the hips.
Good looks for sure. All in the hips. I remember that.
That boom, that boom.
I got all that boom. I got all that boom for sure.
You got that boom in the bass.
Yeah.
All the junk in the trunk, right? So, but really, it's in the hips. So you kind of you go in like you're sucking it in and then out, in, out, in.
Okay. I'm gonna shake my butt really fast. I hope that works. I don't know.
You gonna hurt something?
I never thought. I truly.
You never thought you were gonna take
in
twerking
100,000 years. I never thought my wife would be telling me how to twerk for people on the internet. So, hey, this is what life is. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I twerk in front of you, but I.
Damn. Also, I want to say, my kids and grandkids. Let's just say y'all see this.
Landon, we apologize.
It was a different time, okay?
All right, let's go ahead and finish this one out, and then we'll go ahead and get into the inbox.
Dear Lord in heaven.
My back hurts just think about that.
Yeah, mine too, bro. Thong song, Missy Elliott. Lots of requests out here. What song you gonna put on? You thought about that?
Thong song.
That's accurate. I grew up on that. I'm fine with
Thong,
that.
thong, thong, thong.
Living in the girl.
Let me be the pretty girl.
Yeah.
Jump like a truck. Truck.
That's
Guys,
like what?
okay.
What? Baby,
I don't mean to be like ruining your track because I do like this track a lot, actually.
we gotta get that Yazzik in there. That's a fact. We gotta get that.
Don't worry. We got that Yazzik banger. Ooh, Rack City. Ooh.
I think I'm only gonna do it to the thong song. I think that's gonna be the one.
I don't know. I'm thinking Rack City's good. Rack City's good. I don't know.
Nah, you think on that.
Milkshake? My
No,
milkshake
man,
brings out the
no.
voice. Is
no.
that
You
degrading?
know what milkshake means? Nah, no thank you.
I don't. Really?
Yeah, I can't have that. I won't have that. I have some pride, thank you.
So, Brandon, now that you've come back to us, we appreciate you for coming back.
The Ghostman.
Or if you're just here and you just kind of been a little preoccupied, we made it to $50 in our super chat. And Bo was like, if we get to $50, I'll twerk in basketball shorts. And so that's where we're at right now. So we're discussing songs.
Yeah.
Inaudible sounds high past as well.
Gave,
All right.
Gave my manhood up.
All right.
I'm glad we're married. We were dating. I'd probably break up with you after this. To be honest with you.
Why?
Yeah, because it's gonna be scarring. You're gonna know I did this, so I have to find someone new and make sure they didn't go on YouTube. I'd be like, "Do you use YouTube?" Like, no, I don't.
You
Okay,
probably
good.
just take this down.
Yeah, no, I
I'll
won't.
be twerking along with you, man.
Well, that's good. Hey, I got family out there doing it with me. That's good. I need that because
He needs
I'm gonna get disowned by some of my family.
Tom mainly. He's like, I'm not gonna associate with
Yeah, I hope he still plays Call of Duty with me. There's a good chance he's gonna be like, "Nah, bro, find another party to play in. I'm not with this."
you. Handstand is 75. Oh, you could handstand and
I
twerk.
can't handstand.
I could headstand.
I'll die hand. You want to see me break my neck on camera? Then yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But
Okay. So,
did we talk about the last joint?
Oh, I'm sorry. This was actually submitted to. Yes, we did. We said that we liked it, but
We didn't get no
needed-
scores on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was the score for this?
For the last one, I liked the song a lot. I admit you, I needed a rapper on the back end of that.
Yeah.
So for that, it was a beat for me. It was good. That was a really good song to me. I would
I
listen to
agree.
that again.
I agree. So not
Yeah.
only did we find it on Reddit, he actually sent it to us directly.
That's what's up.
So it's pretty
That's
cool.
what's up. That's
So,
dope. Yeah.
regardless, I took the time down for you. So this is fuck. Sorry, I just showed your government, but this is from your boy Yazzik.
D&D swag, my guy.
But roll us a 20. My daughter actually does a D&D.
I don't know what it's called.
Why
are you looking at me all
Because
crazy?
you're about to pour yourself a quadruple.
No, I'm gonna live.
He does a D&D. Like he has a group for D&D.
Yeah, D&D league.
A D&D
It's not a league.
dungeon.
I don't know what it's called. I thought it was
he
called
has
a
like
league.
maybe it's a league. I don't know what it's called, but he has one. Just some PH in the background, preferably with the class, like brutal hardcore amateur quarter. What? Oh, Pornhub.
PH, yeah, Pornhub.
Yeah. It's never appropriate to work upside down. It's never
There are
appropriate.
some rules to this thing, huh?
No, it's never.
some rules
Unless
to
you're in a
this.
music video, it's never appropriate. Video vixen, but I'm pretty sure that's not what they call them now. It's thoughts. But this is a boy.
What? I don't even know what you're trying to
Our
say.
boy Yazik.
Our boy Yazik. Yo,
Yazik.
also go check out Man Shorts on YouTube. Dude is hilarious. He's got a hilarious crew he works with. The No Big Banana podcast dropping soon. My man is
and he just hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so he's doing his damn thing.
My man's a beast.
And I would share this with y'all, but it's private, so fuck y'all.
Wow, I don't know.
But we love you.
I don't know if that was necessary.
It's an hour ago, by the way.
What's an hour ago? It's brand new.
D&D swag, 20D20s in my dice bag. I chase gold till I catch it. Price tag is that white flag from the DM. Wouldn't want it at M when I'm in to the max for the win. D&D swag, 2020s in my dice bag. I chase gold till I catch it. Price tag is that white flag from the DM. Let the betting begin when I'm in to the max. Now y'all can find me at the table ready and able to role play. OP, I'ma be power gaming the whole way. Apex predator patrolling for prey. Components and material. I just read what the scrolls say. Olay. Fast track to the boss lair. How many people I gotta be telling I got them up in the crosshairs?
Quick switch up. That was hard.
Flare, wheeling and dealing. I'm feeling appealing. Y'all need to peel them off the ceiling when I'm through here. Y'all don't even know what to do here. So move along, I belong in the top tier. I'm worth at least a buccaneer. Get it, buccaneer.
Audio's
Party
quiet.
puppeteer. About to cause a ruckus up in here. New year, same me. That's what I like, Shakespeare.
Everything coming through?
Yeah.
I succeed out of spite. All might when I strike. And you can
Maybe we'll just talk louder.
Yeah, sorry. We got quiet and then stopped. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
How you feeling about this one?
He can switch up his flows so well. He switches
it's
up his
so
flows
natural.
so well. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
We've
yeah.
also been farther away from our mics. We should be within 3 inches of our mics, which Bo did tell us very explicitly. Don't move from that fucking mic.
Well, I mean, it's tough because I'm going through my life and reevaluating things. No, I'm being dramatic.
I gotta tell Margot and Eddie to tune in right now.
Why would you do that to me?
'Cause it's my boo.
There will be a moment where it flips, and I'll be all over that shit. You better believe
I'll
it.
twerk with you. It's fine.
No, it's good. Yeah, I mean, feel free, but I got it. It's all love. It's good.
Audio is quiet. I like the Buccaneer line. Sorry. Music,
the
audio.
music.
We are plenty
I
loud.
agree. Yeah, because
My
I
bad.
agree. Yeah, he's like, y'all need to shut the hell up.
Yeah, we can hear y'all asses fine. I don't give
Right.
two shits.
Yeah, y'all are very.
Just kidding. Y'all didn't say that. I appreciate you.
No,
Just wanted to say it
Yazik
mechanical, but
has
in a
a
good way.
Yazik has a good flow, and
He
can
is very methodical.
he can turn up the speed at will. That's kind of cool. I don't know how to do that.
I
Like,
want
I'm
to
not-
see him in person and do it because I think for me this sounds like he did it in one take, and I don't know if that's plausible for me to assume that, but that's how I feel.
You can definitely do a song in one take. I think he's capable of it for sure because he's a good rapper. You know what I mean?
What's your breath control like?
Mine personally,
Not yours.
Oh.
His. I mean, but yes, yours, but also his. I want to know what your breath control is like. Do you take a lot of breaths? Do you take that huge drag in and then just go?
I mean, for me personally, it depends on how the verse is structured, and sometimes if you have a very lyrically driven verse, you have to figure out when to take it, when to breathe in it. Cause I don't like that when you can hear the breaths. I don't like that either.
I do.
No, you said you hate it when you.
No,
can hear the
I
breaths.
think why not invest a couple of headphones, run them both through an interface, and then directly.
His voice does sound a little like Tiger. That's very accurate. I
I
agree
think
with
that beat does.
No, his voice does too, though. His voice definitely sounds like Tiger. Not like completely, but it definitely has tones of that for sure.
I mean, we have headphones and stuff like that, and we have we just bought a new interface. It's not that we don't have them. It's just this is the way we like to do things, and no one else has really complained.
we gonna get the headphones cracking. That's the next step.
I mean, eventually, but I think the next step for us is a camera.
Both.
like a
the
better-
headphones would be cheaper, but we'll do both. Yeah, we upgrading a lot, man. We always doing the upgrades and
And I mean, to be quite honest with you, doing it for 6 months, I think it's been working.
yeah, we doing fine. We're
Yeah.
good. We're good.
Yeah,
I'm not too worried about much. Yeah.
I cut the breaths out. Okay, see, I was very curious because it doesn't sound like you do, and so I think for me it just sounds like very one long line, like you can. Let's see, the RJ has breath control like me. Maze does too. He just keeps them in. I don't understand it, but I do like when I hear certain rappers.
I listened
breathe.
to the new Pantheon joint again in the shower the other day, yesterday.
He listens to you guys in the shower.
I do listen to y'all in the shower. That track Focused is so good. I forgot how good it was. I heard it again. I was like, holy shit, Maze killed this shit. Like he wrecked that motherfucker, man. I was very impressed by that. So,
Alrighty.
put that out there.
My next question for you guys is for the artists or even the producers. Are you okay with telling your producer, or are you as the producer okay with them giving direction? Like if you say, I don't like, when you're an artist and you say, I don't like this shit that you just did to my voice. Like, are you okay doing that? And on the producer side, are you okay listening to that? Are you okay guiding artists on what you think sounds
I've
best?
never been 100% comfortable saying completely what I feel about to an engineer I'm working with, because for me they have more musical knowledge than me. So I might say I don't love that, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna just say what and typically if I have to say that, I'm not gonna put the song out. You know, that's my own personal thing though. As you dive into the comments.
I'm just curious because I think that like I think it's a love-hate relationship between artists and producers. Again, I don't know because I've never been in that position, but I feel like you have to have that honest criticism both ways.
Engineers aren't honest. Most of the engineers I've worked with haven't been honest.
Okay, that's fair.
Because I feel like I ask for criticism because I like criticism. I appreciate criticism. It doesn't bother me because I'm a pretty self-confident person. That's why I'm about to twerking about whenever we get to it, because I'm not like I don't feel like about stuff.
Well,
like,
and Lost just made a comment. He's like, I'm paying for this shit, so I'm always gonna make that comment. Like it's my shit. So I mean, your name might be on it, but it's mine at the end of the day, and I'm paying for a service, so I'm gonna tell you how I want it to be.
I also feel like there's a little bit of trusting that the person is good at their craft too. If you're paying them, you should trust them in what they're doing. If it sounds whack, I'm gonna say that. Like, yo, I don't like that.
Right.
But if it's marginal, like if it's a marginal difference, and I'm like, I might mention it, and if they tell me, oh, I did like this because it is, all right, cool.
Well, RJB just said it's awkward when you have to tell someone the mix is bad, but you don't know how to mix it yourself, so you don't know how to convey it.
Precisely.
But you know it sounds bad.
Man. And in that case, I either wouldn't put the song out, or I'd ask that we worked on another one. I'd be like, hey, can we scrap this one and go to something different? Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna obviously give Yazzik more time because I do like
our
the song.
boy, Mr. Yazzik.
And I also like the fact that it is a very short and sweet song.
For sure.
2.5 minutes.
For sure. Oh, sure.
Yazzik is back at it, attacking the mic with D&D swag. 20D,
D&D swag.
I chase gold till I catch it. Price tag.
You can't hear that tiger in there?
Oh, I said I did.
Oh, okay. All right.
With the max for the win, D&D swag. 2020s in my dice bag. I chase gold till I catch it. Price tag is that white flag from the DM. Let the betting begin when I'm in with the max. Double down on the dice, don't doubt it. Not afraid to split the party, cause I know I could survive without it. You know I'm bout it. Taking the wrecking ball to the railroad. Put the main campaign train in derail mode. Stoking the fire, the smoke got him choking. There's no joke that I'm outspoken and potently broken. I'm an enigma.
I don't know if you were gonna sneeze.
You know off the top of your head that it's better like this. How many hits you willing to miss?
See, there he go again, chopping it.
Nerd, check the resume. Make way, got a tongue like a trebuchet. Stay popping off the juggernaut of the one shot. The
Juggernaut.
pod just hit the jack.
What's a trebuchet?
I don't know.
I didn't know
No
what that meant.
forgiveness. Lido Iacocca handling business. Put my next album on your wish list. I'm always ambitious. I'm fin to have it finished before Christmas. On my D&D swag. 20D20s in my dice bag. I chase gold till
I think I would like this song so much more if I understood D&D.
I don't know D&D like that.
Like the 20s in his dice bag, I don't know what that means, but I feel like it's fire. If I knew what it meant, you know what I mean?
Price tag is that white flag from the DM. Let the betting begin when I'm in with the max.
Hey, shout out to FF. What's up with you, bro? Thanks for being here, man. Hit that like button. I ain't got to mention the super chat. I've already doomed myself with that, but the super chat is out there, man. Appreciate y'all. How many more songs we got so we can give them an update on when this horribleness
We got
is?
a lot of songs left, to be quite honest.
I gotta
with
be
you.
low key and be happy. So let's start moving through them quickly, because how long we been doing this? We've been
A
out here
while. It's been about 2.5 hours.
I mean, also we can, I think I did tell those people we were reviewing.
Did you really? Did you go through?
Yeah.
I didn't think you did. Alrighty, so let's kind of we have been reading the comments out. Let's see. We've got 9 out of 13. He needs a little bit more energy.
Yeah,
But it wasn't final. It wasn't the final version.
I also think that song could be huge because there's a lot of people, millions of people play Dungeons and Dragons.
What up, FF? Stay hype, man.
Stay hype. Stay hype. No, I like that track, man. I think I wish I played Dungeons and Dragons so I had more
He
context.
said take a shot.
Oh, it's on deck. Don't worry. It's happening.
Oh,
So we're gonna start moving these tracks
yes,
a little
we
quicker.
are,
though.
just because
Yeah.
he's anxious. He
I want
wants
to get it done. You know how I am. I don't like if I was on death row. I always tell her this: like, if I'm on death row, they need
Just
to kill
come
me
out.
then. Yeah, don't like make it some Thursday night thing. Let's just get it done, man. I ain't trying to wait.
Thursday night.
Yeah,
thing.
let's just get it
Do it.
popping. Yeah. You're gonna be executed Saturday at 4. Nah, can we do it now? Cause
What the fuck is his name?
3i3. It appears like 3i3. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, so
3i3 silver. Is he holding silver? You think, or are those like pills?
pills. like mini silvers.
What?
They look like silver bars, but they
That's pretty
look
cool.
like pills.
It's actually awesome.
Yeah.
In a
Okay.
horrible way.
Long intro.
I'm visualizing the twerk session.
I am too. I'm
You gotta
so
visualize
excited.
to be.
I'm so
You gotta
fucking
visualize to be successful. Yo, we got all sorts of joints. Y'all gonna be sleepy by the time I end up shaking my butt cheeks. It's probably loud.
This makes me sleepy.
Is he? He's not singing in English, is he? Are you ready to keep going?
No. This isn't bad. I just need something else.
The mood was there. I don't know what he's saying. I don't think the mix was good. That's a C- for me.
Okay. I agree with you. B-Rex said that it's East Coast, so she's got commitment.
Commitment. What's that mean?
Like she's on the East Coast, and it's commitment to see you twerk.
Nah. Well, that's why I want to move through it.
I
so
mean,
we can
maybe
get
if we
it
get a
done.
few through, maybe it won't be the very end, but.
I was also thinking I'm not gonna go just knock this out, but then I gotta hear the commentary after. See, the reason I want to do it at the
Oh,
end.
so he wants to cut you guys off.
Yeah,
so
I
he
want to
doesn't
do it at the
hear
end
shit.
so there can be nothing said about it. And we can move on and go to next week and then.
I think it sounds like Portuguese as well.
Sorry, now I got a lot of congestion. I've been
He's
sick.
coming towards me. He's like, "Let me cough on you so you can get sick." Bitch.
Nah, you got me sick. You was the one who was sick when I got sick.
Alrighty.
It's only 11 o'clock. Oh, so they're
Yeah.
on the East Coast. Though, so
He's
it's
1
like
o'clock?
2. Yeah.
Alrighty. So what do you give this out?
C-. I gave my thoughts. Did you have more thoughts to it?
No.
Not bad. Not great.
Okay. This is Solo. This is the first one of the night from Solo. Solo Dolo with the Rolo.
So next week is gonna be for Anweezy freestyle. 5 bars, 8 bars.
Wave in the way, man, I'm cooking. Stayed up, big sway, button up, break truck, swagged up, colorway, stay puff, no stains, drip from the drain up. I do
Who's this rapping? Is this Solo rapping?
Doesn't sound like Solo.
wanna stay puff, 10 times, how to stay fresh from day one.
I'm sorry. This doesn't sound like Randy. I think this is Solo. I
I
think
think
you're
it's
right.
Solo
I think
too,
you
and I
were
think it
Solo.
sounds good. I like it so far. I was surprised.
All right. Who is this? We want to know.
Hey, RJB, you my guy, but you're an asshole. He goes, if it's right at the end, it'd be easy to find and watch again.
Damn.
I'm like, okay, so maybe I should leave it in the middle. Maybe I should do it like right now.
A 30-minute freestyle. You can pre-write it. You know what? Lost, you on my side. You my guy. I appreciate you.
So you saying you want to do that?
I'm willing to do that.
Oh shit.
75.
$75.
I don't know if that's worth it though, because it's not gonna be good.
I'm about to say on one stream. I think we need to spread that across streams. I don't know that there's
two streams.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
So
Oh, that's you. That is Solo. That's
yes. He
play
put it in
that.
the message,
Play
and I didn't
that.
read it because I don't know how to read.
I didn't read it. He said I don't love hearing myself. I thought it said I don't hear myself on it. That's what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, play
if
it.
it's right at the end, it'll be easy to follow and watch again.
I just said
Ooh.
that. Man. I just
Or edit into a music
just-
video.
Just don't do that. Hey, go back to the beginning. I want to hear the. Can you go back? I want to hear the solo bars. I don't know if it'll let you.
I like the beat.
Cradle to the grave, man, I'm looking. Wave in the way, man, I'm cooking. Stayed up, big sway, button
He sounds good.
colorway, stay puff, no
Solo, I'm gonna need you to start rapping, bro.
girl, they ain't my thing, but really am fly, wanna stay puff, 10 times, how to stay fresh from day one.
I fucks with that, man. I fucks with that a lot.
I think it's just the beat for the rest of the part.
You like this beat?
I do like this beat
I
a
like
lot.
this beat too. I like your voice, Solo. You sounded good. You said it sounded like drill rap.
It did. I think that his voice needed to be turned up just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think he intended for that to actually be something that like got into the world or whatever. You know what I mean? But I liked it. That was dope, man.
His voice is a little quiet. I agree with you, B-Rex. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think I might spread it out between two streams.
All right, I'm gonna go put these shorts on and I gotta blow my nose.
Oh,
The shorts are going on, and then we gonna. I still want to save it for the end, but
You can give us a little preview.
yeah, on the way out, I got you.
Hands on the knees. Hands on the knees.
All right, I'm gonna get the pre-twerk. I'm
Ooh.
gonna get a pre-twerk.
Okay.
All right, let's see. What we got
Okay,
here.
let's see. Cannot bob your head to that beat. Of course you can't. Do a verse. Okay, you're not even in camera. What are you?
No, I don't know. What was that? Was that on the
No,
camera?
it wasn't on camera.
I
You're
got you.
completely.
I'll come back and do it here, right here.
What is the second stream? Okay. What? No, wait.
Is that not it?
That's not. Why are you shimming? You're not Shakira.
Okay,
All right.
I'll come back and
Okay.
try again.
I'm sorry. I can't. You guys, I wish you could see it. Oh, that's disappointing that you didn't see it. He was shimmying, and then he was twerking off to the side. So I'm a little disappointed that you guys haven't seen it yet. But just go with stretch. He's actually gonna go change and blow his nose, and I think he's gonna do a little bit of stretching. He's gonna count to 10 from side to side. Yeah, he was just shaking his hips. Maybe I should give him a lesson. Maybe that this is what this is for. And then we'll do a little preview video for you guys. I don't know. But this is another Reddit joint. This is Outlaw. At least I tried. Which is what Bo just tried to do. He tried.
Guess I really didn't mean it. Yeah, guess I really didn't mean it. Oh, you give me problems for no reason. And you, why'd you lie to me, baby? Tell the truth, you can hide in peace. I'm not a monster, I will not harm you. Might disregard you off that shit, man. I hate this liquor. I pour it quick with shaky.
Okay, so I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm not his voice just it hurts my ears a little bit. I don't know what this is. But let's go ahead and finish it out. I don't know. I feel like the comments are hyping him up a little bit. I don't think he's bad, but he's just not good. Right? Yeah, no, he's just not good. But let's go ahead and finish it out. Give him a little bit more time than 40 seconds. Maybe we'll hit a minute. I think that's fair.
Never had a problem, I couldn't solve it at night. Girl, you look exhausted. To tell the truth, you know I'm right. But fuck the truth, I guess I'm wrong. Grab the Bible, sing my song. Need a rifle for my rivals, niggas stay where they belong. Yeah, the pain is staying way too long. These pills are taking way too long.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and edit this out. I don't really like this. Not edit it out, but I'm going to end this one. I'm not a huge fan. I think he's super whiny, unfortunately, and his pitch is off, which is people have said. Oh, this is not sad rap. It's like, I don't know, food poisoning rap. Are you?
Sure.
Oh, he's showing that he has his shorts on.
Sure.
Trippy dippy. Yes. Okay. Let Bo hear it. Okay, they want me to let you hear it.
All right, let's see what we got.
Okay, here we go.
Patient, just not waiting for a dream that isn't you. Won't reply to me.
I feel like I should start it over for you.
You was blinded me. If you need proof, I got the receipt. I ain't taking back what I said I didn't mean.
It's not awful.
No,
It's not good.
It's just whiny, and I don't feel like his and I think it was Silas said his pitch is off. It sounds like he stubbed his toe and decided to rap about it.
Yeah, it definitely isn't.
Not feeling it.
It's definitely not in pitch. It's definitely not. The tone isn't great, but I don't think it's awful.
I think that if you would have auto-tuned it a little bit better.
It's a D plus.
Ear infection rap.
Who said that? Tom?
That was Tom. That was
Again,
Tom. You
I
know
know
your
my brother.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I do.
Yeah, you do.
It's not awful. It just definitely sounds like he doesn't. I think if he would have tried to actually have some tone to it and some pitch, it might have been
I'm
better.
not flaming him. I don't think that it was bad. I just think that he needs to throw something on his voice, or even just kind of not do the sing-songy thing. Not everyone can do the sing-songy
Well, if
thing.
he would have said it the right way, like you, you can ride that melody a little bit if you have more tone in your voice. I'm
And
not even
again-
saying I have the tone. I'm just saying like you can.
Right, but I feel like you
know.
can throw, like, a lot of people do this. They throw just a smidge of some kind of effect on your vocal, and it sounds better, right? And I just feel like it's not mixed well either, and that kind of makes it a little more pronounced that he's not on tone.
Yeah, his tone was piss poor. I do agree with that. That was not good. That was definitely not good.
Brandon says, nah, he's flaming him. We appreciate you regardless, but we're going to go ahead and move on to the next one because, yeah.
trying to get to the finish line.
So they said that you were just shaking the hips.
I don't. Okay, let's be very clear with something. I don't know how to twerk.
Drop a link. I want to peep the rest. I got you.
If y'all are expecting like Cardi, Nicki's twerking. Actually, if you expect Nicki's twerking, you're on point. That's what you'll get because Nicki twerking is terrible. So yeah, don't expect like strip club level. But I'm gonna give y'all like drunk grandma level. So I'm gonna give y'all something that
Drunk grandma.
Yeah, that's what the level of this twerk
I feel like
will
even
be.
a grandma can get down.
Depends on the grandma. Betty White probably get it in.
She's 98 yesterday.
I know. Still looking good.
She looks fire.
Not saying I drop it in the hat.
Do you
I'm
guys just
saying
play
something.
beats or full songs? We kind of do both. It just depends. And if you send it to us and it's a beat, we will definitely play it.
Yeah, send whatever through, man. We get to play.
We don't typically seek out beats just because we kind of find it repetitive and a little bit boring after a certain point. But we're always down to listen to them if you send it.
My job has a Jacksonville office, by the way.
Okay.
So, in case we need to get down there and do some work, might be able to get the company to.
Who he is too handsome. Handsome is the RJB. He's asking whose SoundCloud is that? He's handsome.
I do like his. He looks like a galactic leader from Star Wars with his face like that. Like he owns the city. I like it.
I'm digging it. Let's hear it.
This
This is the finished Bananas, which I think we listened to.
He about to
last
go
weekend.
in. He about to go in. Get down in the Ville. Shout outs to the Ville, Jacksonville, Florida. Duval County. What up though? RJB. What up though? B Rex. What up though?
He's getting drunk.
Oh, I gotta be for what's about to happen.
Do you want me to teach you? I could teach you.
I'm gonna go in. Nah, let me do me. I'm gonna go in. I got a plan for all this.
I'm a week-long pub crawl bars for days. The RJB getting tired of be a star for plays. It gets harder to stay a smile when you aren't amazed. When a blaze and rain fire like a NOLA game. Make way. I'm planning
Oh.
I don't need a hook to go fishing. I catch it, I mean, releasing a bang. And which information
I can tell he cleaned this up.
He did clean it up.
We're gonna act like we're in Amsterdam. Go and get the ball rolling like a hamster can. You can't
Amster.
understand, but damn, is there something I should know? Duran, don't feed the greed of the people, the unbelievable evil. You wanna sleep in my shadow, then gather around my steeple. Keep on reaping what I sow. I'm busy threading the needle. The stars have taken our best, and there's no repeating the beetle. With someone new and in the place I'm all crazy, cause I'm delivering the ship and the device you ain't never seen. The exhibition of addiction, gonna make you wish it was fiction as I flow you to smithereens.
Hey, my favorite thing about RJB's music is the fact that when he does his backing vocal or his double, it's always tight. His doubles, his layered verses are always they're Eminem level clean. They're always clean, and I'm not that great at that because that's a very you have to do a lot of takes to make sure that what you're saying lines up with the original track you laid and sounds
Track you laid.
the original track because you have an original track.
No,
and
I
then-
got you.
Right, and then you go back in and you do the
Ooh. You getting more money.
yeah. I can only do so much twerking. Like I'm not
Okay,
Is there
okay.
another level? Like what else should I like?
Yeah, so you can definitely replay it. So it's just going to become one of our videos on our channel that you'll be able to see.
Yeah, you can access it and I can live in infamy forever. That's cool. I like that.
Okay.
Give you something to laugh at from not here.
Stop.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be dark. I was just saying it's like factual information. But what I was saying was the way he does that because actually when I did the verse for the joint we got coming out, I wanted to have my backing vocal be closer to the song or be closer to the original verse because I know how good RJB is at. I'm like, I can't let him do this better than me. He's still
So
did it
what's
better
so
than me.
funny is he started recording at like 9 o'clock at night, and he didn't come to bed till like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Cause he's nice, man. RJB, I couldn't let him kill me. I was like, my only goal with that verse is don't get destroyed. I was like, no, don't do that here. That's
I'm
gonna
not.
get us,
I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it.
Okay. I spent like 3 hours recording that because I'm like, RJB is so good, I will not look bad.
Well, not
look
just
bad.
RJB. You have T Swayze too.
I know, and that's the other thing I was thinking about. I'm like, T Swayze is gonna come in. I know his verse is gonna be potent. I gotta be able to
and then it's you. It's RJB, you, and then T Swayze, and you're like, I gotta have a strong middle.
I just can't be like washed. That my biggest fear is being washed.
We appreciate you, AV or Ivy.
You out
as
here,
Bo says it. He's
you
out
out here, man.
skiboski.
Hey, AV, I got you, bro. But next time you come in the stream, I'll never mess it up again, man. And if I do, you can just post videos of me twerking everywhere. So,
yeah,
you know,
it's
what's
a
the
gift.
matter?
It's a gift
Yeah,
now.
it's great.
All right, or
Awesome.
GIF. as people say. I don't know which one. Is it GIF
Who
or
says
GIF?
GIF?
A lot of people.
Jiffy Lube.
RJB
Oh, yeah,
Bananas. We're
that's-
going to continue.
All right.
I understand and I accept that I'm a guest here. I haven't done jack shit for the culture, but I'm so clever.
How dope is that?
Deserving more respect than all these motherfucking vultures. Lyrical evil Knievel. I leave your soul
Ooh,
like
lyrical evil Knievel.
He said, "I get that I don't deserve respect yet." I like that he called that out, but then he's like, "I still do work though." He's like,
schools in session. I'm the fucking professor. Unmistakable days on the nation like Fletcher. Showing up and flipping the stand from MCs like Escher. There's a nice baby, but I'm
see, Escher has the.
it's already done, but overdue refresher on the way I'm contagious. On the plague of your playlist, you can bear with the punter. You can walk away, bitch.
Walk away.
Cause I'm delivering the shit that I device you ain't never seen.
I don't like that.
Addiction gonna make you wish it was fiction as I blow you to smithereens. I'm better than a better than a mission, I'm better than a flavor, drama, and a hammer. Ooh, I don't know the hook to go fishing, I catch it, I beat it, releasing a bag.
Ooh.
I feel like when RJB's rapping, he's shooting me. They're like, I feel like I'm getting hit. Like, speaking of Call of Duty, I feel like I'm being shot in the chest when he raps.
Okay, so Show Me Syndicate, aka Brandon, I call you both. I'm so sorry. He said that he got lost with the stacking, and I have to agree on this. I don't think that it works.
The stacking as far as how
Vocals,
he's-
like the layering of it.
So with RJB, I think you need to actually go back and read the lyrics because so one thing I will say about RJB, and this is like
The only
I don't
criticism.
I don't like he's nice, man. I don't like criticizing nice rappers. I do think that he would benefit from a little bit less of the Twisted type. He almost raps like Twisted to me, like where
I can see that.
where he delivers these bars so rapid fire. You want to know what he's saying, but sometimes it's hard to catch it.
So it's almost on an Eminem vibe.
It is an Eminem vibe for sure, and
That's-
he
it's-
can
we talked
and he
about that.
does it clearly, but
It's just so much that you have to go back because you miss shit, and you don't want to miss shit because they're good.
precisely. And the only downside to that is it doesn't work as well in modern listeners because modern listeners have about 90 seconds of actually they have like 10 seconds of patience.
Yeah, about 20.
But if they like the first 10 seconds, they'll give you to about 60 to 90 if they really like what you're saying. So, but if you can't really get like your message across in that time, you know, it's tough. So, but RJB, that man can rap, man. He's just nice. He got bars. I love that he said, I know I haven't done shit for the culture. Like, that's a deep bar right there because he's acknowledging that he said he's a guest and he says, I know I haven't done shit for the culture. I love the vulnerability and the honesty in that. Like, yo, I know I got something to prove. It's cool. I'm going to do that. Like, that's dope, man. It's hard to find that kind of honesty, man. So.
Alrighty, so they're saying it's kind of where Al playful than rather serious demeanor. Sounds like Weird Science, the rapper, and the Dumber from Coheed and Cambria.
You like Coheed and Cambria?
You don't know about Coheed.
I know all about Coheed.
Why do you know about Coheed?
I did.
Because of me?
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I dated an emo chick in college that loved them.
I fucking doubt it. I doubt it. Anyways, so this
Why
is
would I lie about that?
two backpack for me. It's not something I listen to on my own. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely, I feel like acquired taste sometimes.
Yeah, I mean.
But it's not bad. I do love RJB, and I think that shows his lyrical talent. Like I said, I wasn't a big fan of these, like the doubling up of your vocals.
Are you gonna
but-
double your vocals?
No.
No.
I mean, I think that you can in certain instances.
Raw vocals sound very plain.
No, and I'm saying in certain sense, like in certain instances where you need a little bit of oomph. But I feel like one pitch was a little bit higher on that one for some reason. But I could be wrong. And
Was
I
that
could
the
be drunk.
final joint?
I don't know.
Okay. All I know is the man can rap, and I just can
Bare naked ladies.
I can very clearly say that I appreciate his ability.
Yeah.
Like, point blank period. The man is nice.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
You want me to twerk now?
Are you ready?
To twerk or listen to the next song?
Are you ready?
I'm not sure what you're asking is what I'm getting at.
Are you ready? But do you want to do it now or do you want to wait? Because we got a lot of we got like 10 more songs to go through. And I
All right,
really
let's
want
do
to
it
have 10
then.
songs. Okay. Ooh.
I didn't even practice.
He's very good. I just want to hear less playful sound. I feel you. And some of it is very playful.
So how should we set this up?
So
though?
I-
haven't-
okay,
You
okay.
got a plan for
I
this?
got you.
All right. The twerking is coming. All of you that don't want to see this or are going to be embarrassed by what's about to happen. Go ahead and I feel like I gotta put on a show too. So I'm trying to consider like moves and things because they spent money. I gotta entertain. Like I can't just be out here.
Sorry, you're about to get a little bit of motion sickness just because I'm moving things around on our screen currently.
Yeah, so
just so you
happening.
can see a little bit of the twerky twerk.
Yeah, it's gonna be
All right, here we go. Just
I tried in the bathroom just to practice a little bit.
Last Fire was like, he's practicing.
I know,
right
real
now.
shit. I did real shit. I did practice in the bathroom. I'm like, I don't want to look bad.
Just don't. Nah, you don't, bro. Spit some bars instead.
Yeah. Get on COD time. Do that, man. So you can still respect me
the
tomorrow.
cringe binge.
Yeah, it's about to happen. So how you want to set it
All
up,
right,
man?
I need you to stand up because I need to be able to
God.
think of the children.
Think of the children. All right, this is happening.
Oh.
So my phone just. Am I supposed to straddle the chair?
Right here. No, right here.
All right, right there. All right.
Okay. Sorry, I just need to be able
Yeah,
to.
I do need a song though.
I know. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it, but I need to be able to see you in frame. So I need you to come this way. I'm a scoot. Oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna take this with me just because I'm gonna put this in my lap, just so y'all can hear me. And I know you just heard me touch the mic.
Hey, look, my balls are like swinging and shit.
Stop. Okay. Alrighty.
How am I in frame?
Okay, you're in frame. Wait, no, we're not done yet.
Am I supposed to go all the way down?
No, we're not Jersey
I
Turnpike
don't
it.
know how to do this.
Be a fucking lady.
I'm not lazy.
All right, are you ready?
I don't know.
We're gonna go ahead and skip.
Do I have, like,
You gotta pop it. Pop that coochie.
Wondering. Hold on, dog. What's up? You know,
Oh, sorry.
Is this it right here?
the final. Check it out. Ooh, that dress so scandalous, and you know I never.
A little bit higher.
So you're shaking that thing like who's the ish with the look in your eyes so devilish. You like to dance like Ben, she liked the pop cause she was living la vida loca. She had dumps like a truck.
Oh my.
Sing it again. She had dumps
A fire.
Guys like what? All night long.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Baby, that dong, dong. I like it when the beat goes. That girl so scandalous. I know I never handle it. And she's shaking that thing like who's the fish with the look in the eye so devilish. Connected dots. Jessica Ben, she liked the vibe cause she was living.
Oh my god. Do I need to keep going? Are you not entertained? Do I need to keep going?
I'm okay.
Have they had enough? Do I need to keep going?
That's plenty of footage to put on a loop, they said.
You're crying. You're literally crying.
Oh, shit.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Oh, fuck me.
My legs hurt. How do y'all do that shit? My legs hurt like hell. Did I work out today? Why do my legs hurt so bad?
I can't. Oh, my God. I can't.
All right, man. I did my job. Fucking A.
All right.
Oh, my legs hurt bad. How the hell do strippers do that shit?
Really?
God.
And you wonder why I don't want to do that all the time.
Yeah, no, I get it now.
Yep.
Jesus Lord.
Oh, no. And my makeup's all messed up.
All right.
Okay.
I kept my word, man. Y'all can't say I'm not a man of my word. That's all I know.
Okay.
Never try to tell me that. If I said I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it.
I will never think of that song the same.
You're legit crying. I don't think I've made you laugh that hard in a long time.
All right.
What's the stream saying? Oh, man. Wow.
Plenty of footage to make a loop and a video for that track we're working on. Imagine this was the back of a car every Thursday years ago. You giving up all your moves. B-Rex was dancing with you.
Hey, I appreciate you, sis.
This was too much fun. B-Rex said it was fire.
Yeah, I'm breathing hard. That was different. I don't know how the hell strippers do that shit. What kind of shape are they in? Jesus Lord.
Breathing hard and shit.
Yeah, I am. No facts.
That's what
not
said
easy.
Meg Stallion got those iron knees.
Hey, but facts. Was it good though?
It was decent.
It was the bad.
To be quite honest with you, I almost feel like I'm going to throw it because I was laughing so hard.
I think that's good. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, give me scores on my grade me out on my about twerking. I don't know.
He's
man.
going to see that shit tomorrow and be like, take that shit down.
No, I'm not gonna care. I don't give a shit.
Oh, shit.
Hey, first of all, let me say, there is no other situation I would ever do that.
That
in.
caused the fastest game of 5 against 1, dude.
That's just uncomfortable.
Cisco has an L.
Look. I love y'all, man. We love y'all. We love doing this. I would never in a million years do this under any other circumstance. Can you verify that?
Absolutely.
I would never. But I love y'all, and y'all obviously like fucking with us. So
the Game of Thrones scene. Shame.
yeah, I felt like I was looking at the playback. I felt like I did my thing a little bit though.
Yeah, I don't know why you're grabbing on this side.
I felt like I didn't want to fall.
You didn't want to fall? Well, that's why girls.
I tried to get low too. I tried to get like on the ground.
You can't get low.
Yeah, I see that.
Getting low hurts.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm in pain now.
You gotta stay like very mid level and then pop it. But
who are you twerking on? I've never seen you twerking on anybody. Who are you twerking on?
I twerk on myself when I clean the house. Yeah. But what's Bo doing next week for $50?
Fuck, man.
A++.
Oh, thanks. See, look, Abby with the love. Thank you, Abby.
I love that he feels he needs to validate his manhood. This validates it.
I do have to validate my manhood. That's emasculating. Of course I feel like I have to validate my manhood.
Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and get back into that Reddit stream. This is Steezy
I love y'all,
Wordsmith.
Man. I love y'all, man. And I really don't care about the repost. It's not that big of a deal.
But is you real an imposter? Let my words sit, I'm still killing them softer. I deserve it, but I ain't feeling this Oprah. These memories foster inside of me.
Appreciate you, brother.
When I'm drowsy, I hear it all around me. It's clear, it's profoundly confounding. I'm drowning in this town, see? I can't take it no more. I'm awake, I still snore. I first take this a bore. I'm awful late, but adored.
I'd have to agree.
Mount fam.
I feel like he's trying to sound like Eminem.
Nah, I don't get that. I just get
feel like his pronunciation. He's over pronunciating certain words.
The beat is hot trash. I don't like the beat. And then I don't feel like he had a plan going into the song. I think he just wanted to prove he was a wordsmith, as the song's title says. And I don't really feel like he was invested in making the good song. I think he went into it like, I'm gonna be the lyrical miracle spherical and say all these things, and it's like, bro, it's boring. It's boring.
Philly shit or ish.
What's up? Some Philly shit? Yeah, I guess it's just boring. It's just like even play a couple more seconds of it just to prove my point.
We'll give him a minute.
And she know I'm dissing. Feel notes in the blister. And lately, life been feeling so damn weird. Like, why the fuck am I still here? I try to duck.
I got 10 seconds.
He's rapping weird. He's doing all this weird breathing stuff. It's not that
interesting. Seen my mama face. She said, cut your hair. Since a youngin' in a pajama lace, fun ain't fair.
I feel like he wrote this not to this beat. He just wrote it.
Yeah, that might be true. He might have like switched the beat up or something. I just don't feel like he put a lot of effort into making it sound cohesive. So yeah, so I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that a D.
It's a C- for me.
I'm gonna give it a D.
I think that he sounded fine. I just don't think this beat fit with his
words. He was like
he
breathing in weird places, and it was just awkward. I didn't love that.
Okay, that's cute. That's cute.
So this is I don't even know if we can play this. I don't think we have our Apple Music, so I don't know if it's gonna be free or not.
Okay, we're gonna play it. It's only
30 seconds.
Okay,
Shouts
it's
to
just a preview, though.
Molly Wap. I actually met Molly Wap a while ago.
Doing what it takes for the entertainment tonight. $2, $2.
Shouts to the homie Lost. That's big love. He gave $2 after I twerk, so that's the realest thing I think out there.
TM said this sounds like this woo like.
Nah, that's not. Yeah, maybe he is a little woo like, just the way he was delivering the stuff too. But anyway, I was gonna say I met Molly Wap a while back when I was doing the 3 Mamar. I did one of her joints, and she's been rapping since she was really young.
She looks hella young.
Yeah, I think she's on like, I don't know. She might be in like her early 20s.
Early 20s?
Yeah. I didn't.
Where's the desktop display and stream?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
The desktop display. Oh, the what you call it? Go to the.
Oh,
yeah,
my
we
bad,
got you.
my
Hold
bad.
on. She was trying to clear things out to see my ass. So she's gonna put it back. Good looking out, Mr. Ghostman, man. You showing mad love for that. Yeah, you got it. Go into the yeah, and then just pull it up. You got it. You know what you're doing. And I haven't loved a lot of some of the music she's made. It's a little more horrorcore for me. So double tap it again. And then did you okay, you clearly pulled it up. Oh, it's off the screen. Did you move it off the screen?
I did.
Yeah. So you may have to move that main one and then like go kind of look for it.
So look away if you get motion.
Yeah, things might get weird for a second. She's got to find I don't even see it in there though. Yeah, that's not good.
1 second.
Let's not worry about it for the moment. We'll figure it out here shortly. Sorry if we've gotten bigger and smaller and things have happened.
Oh, this is not a good angle.
Yeah, no.
Let's adjust you guys.
It's not that. I mean, I'm not concerned about it, but.
Okay.
So back to Molly Wop. She's from out here. We live in Arizona. I don't know how many of y'all know that. I mean, I think we've mentioned it in passing in previous videos and stuff. But we're out here in Arizona, and Molly Wop is out here in Arizona, and she's got some of the kind of maybe not horrorcore, but she's got like a sound that's a little darker. That's a little more. You gonna put it back? That's smart.
Yes, I am.
Look at you. She's over here running the board on some grown shit. So while you do that, what was our fourth topic while we trying to get right?
I see a double me. My bad.
You want me to do it? You want to
No,
switch real quick?
I got it.
All right, so excuse me as I try to breathe. What was the fourth topic? Do you remember?
Aaron Hernandez.
Aaron, okay, so you do this and I'll talk about Aaron Hernandez. So if you guys haven't seen, do me a favor, go to YouTube and go to Netflix and check out. Sorry if you can't see either one of us right now. Go to Netflix and check out the Aaron Hernandez documentary. If you're not into football, if you're not into celebrity stuff, it's fascinating because the thing I realized, shouts to Molly, she jumped in the joint. That's what's up. Shouts to Molly Wop. She's here. We about to get her joint cracking. If you just joining Molly, go ahead and hit that like button. Also, I twerked like
2 minutes.
2 minutes ago. I shook my butt. I did good, man. I think I did okay.
You made some money.
I think I did okay.
I'll show you how to do it next time.
Okay. You think I can go to the strip club now and make out? No. Okay. All right. So we'll get into Molly's joint here. I'm excited to hear it. So Molly,
she's been here all day long.
Oh
bruh.
damn, my bad. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Hopefully you subscribe. Oh, you saw the twerking. How'd I do, man? Give me a grade. Nobody graded me out. I thought I was gonna get some grades. I didn't get no grades on my twerking.
Oh, you were expecting grades?
I want to know how I did.
I could not breathe.
I haven't seen you laugh that hard in a long time. So I'm assuming that's
like
good.
I fucked up my makeup.
Yeah, I haven't seen you laugh in a while. Molly, here, hey, real quick while you here, thank you for having our back. I want to play the whole track, but we don't have album. Are you on Tidal? Can we pull up Tidal? Because I want to play the whole track. I don't want to play just the single. You know, try to pull up Tidal.
Find it on YouTube. I got you.
Yeah, no, but that might get us.
I'm just not gonna watch the video.
Oh, you just gonna play the song?
Yeah.
Okay, you smart. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here, man. I know I hit you up about it earlier. I didn't know if you had jumped in or not because obviously I can't see everybody that joins unless they say
And
something.
he was too busy shaking that ass.
Shaking my ass. I have to be completely honest
Shake
with y'all.
ass.
I got to be 100%.
Hey, show me what you're working with.
You don't know those words?
Mistake.
You gotta
mystical.
mystical.
I know.
Yeah, you
Mystical,
should.
whatever. It's
No
all
worries.
the thing.
Oh, cool. It's there. Boom. Also, I truly, in my heart of hearts, I'm amazed because when I said I would do that, I figured there was no way in hell it was going to happen. I honestly was like, nah.
That's why he was like, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
fine.
yeah, whatever. But I am a man of my word. I want y'all to know. My wife knows that, but I don't know if everybody else knows that. So.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We'll go
let's
ahead and get
into
into
it.
this. I think it should be all right because there's no video.
Yeah, it's all good. Whatever. We'll take the L if it is. Not that big.
We
of a
had
deal.
Cisco, so it probably will be much.
Yeah. It's gonna happen anyway. Yeah. Hit that like button. Give her. Is this your channel? It looks like it's her channel. It might be through DistroKid, but give her a like anyway. Yeah, it is through DistroKid. It's good. Look at her shoes though.
I don't know. I was looking
yeah,
at
the
like
shoes
fire.
is cold. Hey, where you get them shoes from? The shoes are cold as hell.
Is her hair blue?
It might be now.
It looks
Soul
blue.
turn black, flipping the pack, get it right back, counting the stack, dreaming the racks, taking Kodak, putting them drugs in my knapsack. If you cross me, bitches pay back. Get the ski mask, cushy be stank, cupping my drink, drinking my cup.
Her pace is perfect.
5 different drugs.
Her pace on the beat.
And her tone.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
Tabs on my tongue, fuck being old. I'll die when I'm young.
Don't die when you're young. I think that might be my cousin, Tiffany.
Wanna have fun.
Tiffany, is that you, cuzzo? Is that you?
Was just with your hoe, she let me shotgun.
I think that's her. Yeah.
Me versus the state, got caught with a gun, might go on the
You got caught with a pistol?
My car really fast, skirting the hose, you coming in last.
If I was on some syrup, this would be super cold.
But a bird, don't speak, you absurd. He calling my phone, I know.
So I think that if she would have sped it up, I would have liked it a little bit more.
Nah, I like the pace. I'm
Really?
I'm right in there with the pace
Interesting.
because on a beat like so she's doing drug. This is drug rap.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Right. So if you're on a pill or something, or if you're on some codeine with promethazine, if you're leaning, or if you're in the club, this would actually not. You don't think so?
No.
I think it would. Or maybe at a house party.
House party.
I feel like it would.
House party for sure.
I feel like if
It's
you were
house
trying
music.
if you were trying to have a chick do some things, this would be the music you'd want to have her do it to.
Oh, some sloppy toppy. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
some sloppy toppy or just some getting gross. You know, this is some gross
Getting
music.
gross.
Getting gross. I could see
What
girls getting
qualifies
gross.
as getting gross?
You know what?
Sloppy
really,
toppy's.
really, you don't know what qualifies as getting gross. Really,
I'm a lady, y'all.
really, babe, really.
I'm a lady. Okay, let's chill a
That's,
little bit more.
that's not my cousin. Sorry. Shouts to Tiffany. Thanks for
No,
being here.
I knew it wasn't.
It's like,
I wasn't gonna tell him
I'm
that.
not your cousin. No, I'm not.
Stop ringing my phone. Bitches be lying, can't trust any hoe. Don't wanna know if you friend or foe. I'm thinking about money, I'm thinking about dough. Don't fuck with your kind, think you already know. Bitches be lying, can't trust any hoe. Don't wanna know if you friend or foe. I'm thinking about money, I'm thinking about dough.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. It does need more layering. And Molly, what I would do is I would go in and emphasize the points you really want to push, because I feel like your vocal sounds good. I don't know who mixed this, but in my opinion, maybe y'all can let me know. That's the beautiful part about our stream, is that we have a lot of artists and a lot of producers and engineers. I think that the vocal is very clear, but I do think it needs more punch. I think this lacks a little bit of punch, and I think with a little bit more punch, we got something.
But I am intrigued. I want to hear something different from her, and I probably will go listen to her channel.
She's been spitting. So crazy thing is, when I did the 3MMR, one of her joints.
What's the song though? Because I feel like I know all your 3MMRs, and her name doesn't sound familiar.
No, I definitely did one of her joints. I can't remember it off the top of my head, to be honest. It was a year plus ago at this point. But I found, when I was looking up her music, I was on YouTube. I found a video from her when she was like 15 rapping. So she's been rapping for a minute. Like, she's been at it.
Are you under 18?
Her?
Yeah.
No, she isn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that makes
No,
me
I'm just saying, like, when I reviewed the joint, I pulled up her, I think it was her YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And it was like one of the
or
videos.
Her SoundCloud or whatever.
Yeah, but it was a YouTube. It was one of the videos. And I'm like, oh shit, she's rapping. But yeah, I like it. I just think it needs to be more technically smooth. You know?
I do like the sound of her voice, and I think it sounds smooth, and I think the mix isn't bad. I just want it to. I think she has such a great voice. It could be a club hit. Like, she could make club hits, rather.
Facts. Big facts.
And so I'm just interested to see what else she has.
She's 25. Why are you trying to get me pinched out here?
Okay. Well, I'm 27. I mean, what you mean by it?
No, because you were like, how old was she at the time when you? You made me feel very
I
awkward for a second there.
I don't know how it was, but all right, cool. We'll listen to the rest of it.
Riding with my toolie, only thing that keeps me comfortable. Bitches out of pocket, had a puller with 100 on. I cannot trust a bummy hoe. They sneak this and they wanna fold. Pass them a lace blunts. Bitches always want to smoke. Me and Molly Wop stacking money, smoking on the honey.
Molly Wop's a dope name.
Honey.
Girl, leave a broke nigga nose runny. Can I trust a phony? Keep a real nigga on me. Taxing these niggas for beans, flipping the work for the green, selling the fiends, got the birds working for free, cutting the product I sold for a G. Please watch out.
They're a good team.
They are.
They're a good team.
They reckless, they kill for the team. That Uzi expensive. I shoot 223s. Aim at your head, I ain't copping no please. Shoot out.
She said, I got the cheaper gun because I can't afford the Uzi.
I do not need no
I like that.
friends. You know I keep it a 10. You know I keep it a 10. Shoot out the back of the Benz. I do not need no more friends. You know I keep it a 10. You know I keep it a 10.
I like them together.
I think they complement each other really well. I do feel like she is right on top of the mic.
Yeah, she was a little more. I almost feel like she didn't have her stuff mixed the same place that
I agree.
Molly had her stuff mixed. I think they should make more music together. For the two of them, neither one of them did any layering on their vocals or any kind of ad-libs, really. So my only advice on this song, because to me this song is a solid B.
Really?
And really, if they cleaned it up and tightened it, it moves closer to a B plus to me, because they fit the vibe. The bars were there. They had their like female swag rap going.
It's very it's very vibey. She said that they didn't have it mixed at the same place. It is very vibey. I think that they do complement each other very, very well.
Yeah.
They both have very distinctive voices, especially being female. I think that's very important.
Yeah.
But I feel like while Molly was back here, I think that Big Lex was right here.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, I think that comes down to the type of mics because every mic is different.
No, absolutely.
You know, and who mixed it down.
And that is just very like a mixing issue. I don't think that it was bad, but I really want to hear you on some hype because I think that you could go hype.
I agree. I think Molly, if you got some hype tracks,
because you have a great voice, so I think that you could be hype.
If you got a more up tempo song, a more hype joint, send that through because I definitely would rock with that. Shout out to Tiffany, man. Hey, go ahead if you haven't subscribed.
Not his cousin though.
Not my cousin. Sorry, I invited my cousin to the stream, so I thought she popped up. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We do this every Saturday, and you've been amazing. You really like.
Thank you.
This is great. So.
Alrighty, so we're gonna go ahead and get into yeah. I mean, everybody fucks with it. Like I said, I think that you have a very unique voice. Both of you do, and it's always nice to hear a female rapper.
Yeah, and especially
to do it well.
Yeah, and especially too, like in AZ, we don't have. I mean, we got like the Esmr and Lipstick crew. I rock with them heavy. Shouts to Esmr and Lipstick crew.
Yeah, you only getting better. You're very right. You just keep going at it. You keep doing more, and there's nowhere you can go but up.
Hey, and keep bringing the tracks through, man. If you get bored on a Saturday, man, come rock with us. Send your music through. If you got more music, send it through.
Even if it's not on a Saturday, you want to send it to us on a Tuesday. Well,
you can send it to us
Saturday.
Big facts. Thank you for that. You can send it to us whenever you want to. Yeah, Monday through Friday.
And if you aren't able to make it into the stream, we will go ahead. Just let us know that you won't be able to make it, but we will go ahead and note down your time so that way you can just kind of jump the line and see where you're at.
Yeah, we'll send you the review. Yeah.
Alrighty, so this is another Reddit track. This is Lincoln Black, Chai Tea. Do you like chai tea?
I do.
I don't.
Yeah, it's like kind of sweet, a little sweet. I like it. Yeah.
Don't like it.
You don't fuck with tea like that, though, do you?
I love tea.
You fuck with the cold tea though.
Hot tea.
No.
Hot tea with
all them passion fruit teas, really, bro? I've been with you a long time.
No, I love the cold tea too, but I do love hot tea. But I just
I've
love
never in our
hot
relationship.
mint
Look
tea.
at me. Look at me in my eyes. I've never seen you drink hot tea in our relationship.
I can't take him seriously when he twerks. So. This is chai tea.
Asshole. What's the last topic? How deep did we get into Aaron Hernandez?
Even if these niggas don't like me,
Let's get into Aaron Hernandez.
you can still find
So we
me.
started talking about
Sipping on my chai.
Earl Grey is fire. Facts.
Sipping on
That's
Earl
my
Grey
mom.
with some
That's
lemon.
my mom's favorite. That's my mom's favorite.
don't give a fuck.
Well, another one. How you doing?
Give enough. I'm so lost in this cup.
I haven't even seen my last one. I was too busy crying.
Even if these niggas don't like me, you can still find me. Sipping on my chai tea.
I'm out.
I have to agree. It's very basic, like basic white girl.
It's boring.
That's
man.
like
it's boring.
You know, it's a very basic white girl. Like, oh, I have a black friend and I listen to hip hop.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
And her Uggs. I'm
And
not
her
interested.
Uggs.
I'm not interested in
Okay.
this.
All right,
And
that's
so
okay.
I want to be. Hold on. I want to give a little feedback. So, Mr. Lincoln Black. First of all, I don't know if you can rap or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not getting through enough of the track to find out because I'm bored. You came with a boring beat. You're not saying anything.
So I think for the description that he did put was just relax with a warm mug of chai tea. I think that this could be played in a fucking Starbucks.
Do you? Okay, keep playing. Because I disagree completely. Keep playing.
Really, I feel like that's kind of warm.
Let's find out.
That's all
playing.
right, FF. We appreciate you being here and being a part of the twerk team.
Get some rest. Feel free to post anything embarrassing about me tomorrow. I'll embrace it. I love it. Good night, my dude. Thanks for being here.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Vodka and vodka only, and Gatorade.
Yeah, we love vodka. That's all she drinks. They're gonna play this in Starbucks. Are you sure?
No.
I ain't got no money.
This is
I
going
lied.
on.
I
You're
lied.
walking into your local Starbucks and this is playing. You're staying.
No, it's not. It's not at all. No.
So rate it out.
It's like a C- for me. It doesn't do anything for me, but I think that technically it sounds fine.
Do you feel that way?
I really do
It's
feel that
F
way.
for me. It's
Why?
F.
Why?
But there's
Doesn't-
nothing
what about the
about it
mix?
no, there's nothing about it I like.
The mix is bad.
The mix is terrible.
So you're telling me that his voice doesn't sound good on the beat?
No.
What could he have done better on the beat then, as far as the mix?
This beat was not a good beat to pick.
Okay.
Number one.
It's very relaxing.
Number two,
that's what he wanted. That's the vibe he was going
It's
for.
not relaxing. It's boring. I mean, is boring relaxing the same thing?
Sometimes.
I just don't feel like you knew what you were doing with this track. I feel like if you want to improve on this track.
A little explicit for Starbucks. I realize that.
What was he even saying, though? Can anybody in the thread right now, shouts to Vibe.
What is 19 crimes?
Who has 19 crimes?
B-Rex.
What are you guys drinking on? 19 crimes making money. What is that? Put us on
The
game.
Trulies, is that the sparkling water? Or the sparkling,
It
the
might
hard
be.
seltzer?
It might be. Yeah, no, I don't like anything about this. It's boring. It doesn't. His tone is bad. His rhymes aren't interesting. Why do a song? Just let the beat play.
His tone isn't bad.
Are you listening to this?
Are you listening?
Yes, it's terrible.
I can't take anything seriously that you say.
Play again. No, finish it out. You see, you're forcing this track to go on because I
Twerk,
disagree.
twerk city, bitch. Twerk, twerk city.
So his tone is good?
That's why I goddamn don't see.
The tone's great?
It's not bad. It's not bad.
The dumbest nigga I must be. Dropped out, told everybody to trust me. And all I want is everybody to love me.
See, I feel like listening to this too late in the stream. Maybe earlier you would have enjoyed it. I completely agree. I don't think it's bad.
Okay. I don't like it.
That you don't have to. I don't think that you not liking it isn't like. I think that's fair. But I'm just saying that you giving it an F is very, very harsh.
I stand by my F.
Okay. I disagree. That is
Okay, so
that's
tell
fine.
me what you like about it.
I like this better than the last song.
Tell me what you like about it.
I think that it's very soothing. It can be very soothing. But it's not something that I would gravitate towards. I don't know that he's talking about much other than being basic a bitch, and that's okay. But the mix isn't bad. We've heard worse.
Okay.
You literally gave a C to a guy who we couldn't understand earlier in the stream.
Because it sounded a C worthy. This sounds F worthy.
Yeah, I just think he's salty.
Right. I might be. Let's move on. I'm
All
over
right.
it.
So this is Silas. If you're still here with us,
You know,
Silas.
hey, here's exciting. This was exciting about Silas. I know I'm not getting the F out of Silas or a C. I know we're getting a B, at least a B on
Okay.
Silas's
Okay.
music.
I think we're going to wrap it up pretty soon because we've been on for 3 hours.
Oh, Cabernet. She drinking that wine.
Ugh.
Heart healthy. Wine is heart healthy. We need to start drinking that shit.
It's too sugary for me.
Okay.
Vodka is a clean liquor.
I don't know if it's clean in liters like we drink it.
Bo just looking for more twerk music. He's like, nah, it's a D. I am judging. I rarely judge him.
Bullshit. What do you mean you rarely judge me?
All right, I got you.
We got you, bro. Sorry about the
Is that
wait,
him?
famo. Nah, I don't know. Oh, he was a Reddit submission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's next anyways.
So take it back. Put up to my own bitch is bad for the bone. So take it back.
I like this.
Pressure or measure of me, yeah. I can't fall if I sell my soul. Yes, I can't say no. Yeah, I can't say no. Drown my woes in a fishbone nose.
Quick thrills hit the ceiling with the backshot blow.
He's so soft on the beat. It's so nice.
Can we go back? I know, I know we're trying to get through music, but let's go back. When he does that low high with the
low?
high layer, oh my god, it's so nice. Silas, you are stupid.
You getting a
talented,
replay,
bro.
a replay.
And I don't replay a lot of people, but I love that. It just sounds so good.
It's just a draft too.
So take it back.
That right there,
Yeah.
oh my
The-
god,
the-
that's
the
so
phase
nice.
together,
It's so
yeah.
nice.
So take it back. You can't pressure or measure of me, yeah. I can't fall if I sell my soul. Yes, I can't say no. Yeah, I can't say no. Drown my
Can't stay
woes
long.
in a fishbone nose.
Quick thrills hit the ceiling with the backshot blow.
You know, he reminds me of who's the dude that cheated on Paula Patton? Robin Thicke.
Oh,
He reminds me of Robin Thicke. He has a
Robin
very,
Thicke.
even his look to me reminds me of Robin
Yeah.
Thicke.
I think that B-Rex nailed it on the head. She said it's a very breathy voice. I was gonna say Selena Gomez, but she can't really sing.
Yeah, no, I think he has a better voice.
He does it way
Gomez
better,
does,
way
yeah.
better. But he definitely has that. He's that very light airiness to him.
Bring it back. I like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit. It's so cool.
And so
man.
it sounds very nice, and I think he really hones into this. Like, he really just kind of leans into what he's good at. And,
Well, Silas is like a doctor of music, basically.
and he does the high and the low together, and he really blends them. I think that's a natural thing anyways. When you hear, like, when I sing a song that's done by a guy, you hit that higher octave anyways.
I know he's
And
got.
that he can do both is just really amazing to me.
He's got like 4 songs where I'm like, "Who's the girl on that?" He's like, "Nah, it's me." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, every single time you really
And
freak
I
out.
lose
He's
my
like,
mind
nah,
over
bro,
it.
that's
Yeah, I
me.
lose my mind
Yeah.
over it. That's a
But
fact.
when he hits that higher, he
It's
hits
just- it's-
higher octave.
It's so smooth, man. It's like buttery, you know. It's like he always picks these airy beats too. They're so airy, you know, like so much
Yeah.
space on them, you know. How you doing? Oh shit. Fast forward a little bit.
One stop, no quick draw, no fucked up games. Yeah, shooting the ocean between my veins. Yeah, ask the wrong question, professor.
Yeah, all your shortcomings like enemies. Caught between dust in a distant place. I can feel nothing, I love me so. And I showed out like a landslide. Guess I'm on the front wing with a cock from for the backside. And girl, I'm from the west side. West side, west side, west side.
Okay, so I think right here you said this is very one note, Silas said. I think that if he were to add that higher pitch in where it's blank, to kind of like just do some like ad libs with that higher pitch, I think that would really fill it.
I think Silas is one of the most conceptual artists I've ever met, because I feel like 90% of the music I've heard of him has been drafts.
But it's phenomenal.
No, it's always excellent. That's never even like the conversation. But I just want to see, Silas, do you have any songs that are completely finished? Because I want to hear a finished product of yours.
I feel like you're really hard on yourself. And
Yeah,
so that's why he doesn't have anything that's a final draft for him.
Because he's a doctor of music. Yeah, he's a doctor
He wants
of this
to know.
shit. Yeah.
I don't mind the bare bones though. I think that because your voice is very simplistic and the beat it complements it so well, or vice versa. You don't need a ton going on, but I do think that you have some very very dead air that you just need to fill.
That's a great way to put it.
And again, I think just those higher ad libs, because you are deeper in this back half, I think those higher ad libs during it would probably boost it just a little bit.
And so, Silas, what I want from you, if you have the time, the energy, I know you said your life has been crazy earlier. I can't relate to that any more than you can understand. But I want a finished product from you, because I don't feel like between when I was recording from the get-go to now, I don't feel like I've heard a finished Silas track. And you have so much fucking talent, man. I need finished songs.
But he's a perfectionist.
Well, I get that.
And granted, I don't know you outside of this stream, but I feel like you are a perfectionist because you want to hone it in and you want it to feel complete. And if you can't complete it, then you move on to something different, which I don't know that I'd be any different. But even the fact that you can just hit those high notes, it makes me feel good.
I just feel like he's too talented to not have completed music. Like he's too technically smart, and he has so much talent. Like for me personally, as a person who listens to a lot of music, there are few people that I can remember in my time, and I'm not trying to like be weird and like all over. Nah, I'm not trying to overdo it, but I'm just saying like there are very few people that I've heard that have the range that he has and that has the technical knowledge that don't have full songs. I need music.
No, but he's too in here. Like, because he is so technical and because he knows music so well that he's just a perfectionist, and that's okay.
Just because you can relate to him doesn't mean I don't want music. I want music.
No. But like I said, I think that if he just put something a little bit of spice to this, and not even like.
Maybe I need to connect him with Fo, because Fo could probably make some shit happen.
I think he'd be great on Fo beats.
Yeah.
Because Fo has that little, he has that little something.
Yeah. We might have to make that happen. I might have to.
Let me go ahead and finish this out so we can go into Vibes next music.
I think it might just be instrumentation through the end of it. Oh, that's not good. I think just make the thing, because you got the picture that's super big. Yeah. I think we just got instrumentation for the move on. So I would rate that out. To me, it's
a B for me.
It's a B plus for me. I need something more in those spaces. I need something more in those spaces. And Silas, I'm gonna hold you to this. I may find you tomorrow on Instagram and remind you of this, but I want finished music. You are too talented to not have finished music. The man is just, he's a dude that like I think could have a big impact on the music industry, just doing like little subtle things,
features or
just
background music, like the backup
interludes.
singers.
I would get him on an interlude. He'd be amazing.
You know who did an interlude lately is Alanis Morissette did one for Halsey.
That's dope. And I like Halsey. Her new joint. I'm gonna listen to that. I don't listen to a lot of like pop music like that, but I'm gonna listen to that. Halsey. I love Halsey. Halsey is serious.
She gets
me
in my feels.
Halsey is serious. She's a great songwriter too. Yeah, she is.
And she's a very unique voice because I don't like.
She's a breathy person too.
She's very breathy. You're right. She's very breathy.
Yeah.
But this next one, this is Nose by Vibe. Vibe. But I don't like the way these waves look.
But I heard a preview of this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Should I hit the wall again?
Man, fuck them busters with the mumble raps. Dust them with the get until they stumble, then I double back. Pop them all like bubble wrap. Skinny muzzle.
Pop them all like bubble
Funnel Mac, I'm sweet as funnel cake or stacks of bucks and duffel bags. You can't rebuttal facts. Dummy rappers with that tunnel vision. Y'all as deep as puddles. Got no hustle, so no honeys listen to your struggle tracks. Fuck the subtlety, I'm coming with the quickness. Hit you with the spread like no huddle or that mustard seed. Utterly underrated when it comes to me. When I hit the court, my J sharp like cutlery. I'm hungry, so don't fuck with me. Jericho flow, a little bit of the bubbly. 1, 2, 3, drop anybody in front of me like.
Ooh, that dubstep.
Yeah, that EDM shit. Oh, hey, so tell me your favorite tracks off that Halsey Lost. Halsey. Let me talk. Also, let's
just twerk some more.
Also, Lost. Let's link up. So let's get lunch or something, man. I see you be eating at the best spots in Phoenix.
I'll pay for lunch.
What's that mean?
I'll pay for lunch for you guys.
Your money is my money.
I know.
What you mean? Like, what is? Also, anyway, what you think?
I like his voice. I don't like it on this beat. I don't think that it was written for this beat.
Did you like the rapping?
It was all right. I think that the beat was so overpowering.
The beat was a bit much. Yeah.
I do like the beat, but I just don't think that it fit for what he was saying.
Yeah, I liked his rapping. I thought his rapping was actually good. I do think the beat is an interesting choice. I don't know that I would have done a dubstep type transitional joint, but I
do love dubstep though.
I liked the rapping.
Yeah.
I was okay with that. Yeah, I thought he was pretty technical and pretty solid.
You got me sold, Miss Weezy.
He be eating good. I be seeing his stories. I'm like, God damn, you always eating good.
You always
I eat
eating
good.
good.
No, facts. I eat real well. Let's not. I mean, y'all can tell I eat real well. Y'all saw how big the ass was. But
what'd you say?
They saw how big the ass was. I eat well. I was saying I eat well.
Oh, okay.
I do squats too. So
for sure. I don't do squats. My butt's still big.
You twerking next, man. We gonna double the price though, cause yours is way better than mine. All right, you wanna?
Lost Fire says that the dubstep is saving the track for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Brandon Ghostman said it's not very believable.
Facts. Yeah, I can see that.
Also, Silas, where were you from? I feel like you were Midwest, Ohio-ish, but I could be very wrong because I know that Mazes is from Ohio. So
where is he from? I
don't
remember
know.
having
Or
that
where
conversation.
were you?
I thought he was international before he came here. I think he came to California
Seattle?
recently. No, like he wasn't in the country. I might be wrong.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Dubstep sounds to me when you take like a poster board and you wobble it and it does that sound.
Yeah. No, fact. Like you're trying to create thunder or something.
Wobble.
I'm the Batman of rap with the darkest of cowls. Track down cats with a howl, barking and growl. Mouth large, D sharp like a shark on a prowl. With carp in his bowels, your boy smart like Artemis Fowl.
Oh, I love those books.
An owl in the dark. My tank fits liters of skill and gallons of heart. Don't start.
My tank fits liters of skill and gallons of heart. That was dope.
Trout you right out of the park. If you weren't around at the start, don't come and try to squeeze on later. My words urine and I pee on haters. I'm stylish.
My words are urine and I pee on haters. All right. He has some bars.
Does he?
He has some bars. He said, he said something about my heart's, my tanks. He said something that was slick earlier. He has bars in. He has bars.
Okay, so Brandon's from Missouri. We're from Arizona. You're originally from Illinois.
Yeah, from Illinois.
From Bolingbrook.
Bolingbrook. Shouts to Brook.
Lost Fire, are you from Arizona? Are you an Arizona native like I am? I agree. It's not the right. Like, I feel like it's just very monotone across the beat, and I feel like this beat you have to be hype on, right? Like you have to shuffle, like, who shuffles? Fucking
Party Rock. What's it?
It's Party Rock.
What's the name of them shits? What's the name of them shits?
Party Rock is in that.
No, we don't want to hear you do it. What's the name of them? No. Yeah, cause you
Where was the Parkinson's bar?
I think that Lost was 100% on point with the energy. His energy's not there. That's probably the biggest lacking to me.
Yeah, no, there's no energy. It's not bad. I just think that this wasn't the beat for you. And like I said, I don't think that it was written for this beat, and that's what bothers me.
You want to play it out? Or you
Yeah,
want to move?
no,
That's dope.
no. Real Earl sweatshirt type.
I don't like Earl sweatshirt. So.
No. All right, I'll give it another 15, 20 seconds.
Doing numbers like an econ major. Boy, I'm beyond brilliant. Don't bother trying to top me. Your victories will never exist like Theon's children.
LMFAO.
I'm eons ahead of
like
you villains. Y'all
uncle and nephew.
Their nephew, no? Yeah.
And they were like tag teaming chicks together.
These beats like.
Yeah. All right, I'm good on this.
All right, so that's LMFAO.
Rate it out.
C-.
Would you ever let an uncle and a nephew
No.
score the points? No.
No. No, I'm not gonna get into this conversation right now.
You were considering it though. It depends on who it was.
I don't know.
RDG and Chris Evans. You gonna let that happen?
That's not uncle and nephew.
I mean, it kind of is because he's probably about 15, 20 years younger than Robert Downey Jr. is. And look at your smile. Look at the smile. Oh, Lord, look at the smile. The smile told us what we needed to know, Mrs. Anweezy.
I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Yeah,
and
so she would let that
B-Rex,
happen.
I do not appreciate the holding the accountability.
Shouts to B-Rex for being someone else who holds you accountable. No, but real talk, she worked on him earlier this week. She just forgot to have him.
I did,
yeah.
and I was supposed to have him ready, but because we've been so busy, it's not an excuse, and it's not a good one because I do owe you guys some. I have actually 5 that I'm working on, and a new logo.
Shouts to Ahmed, bro. Shouts
Andrew
to
Yang.
You. What I think of Andrew Yang, I don't have enough information. I know he's got the plan to give everybody $1,000 a month, which I think is interesting. I think he wants to decriminalize weed and let everybody out, which is dope.
I do think that. I think that's.
don't really know.
I think prison, especially in Arizona, is overcrowding because
Everywhere,
because of
not
dope.
just
Because
here.
we had Tent City and stuff like that, and you guys have a great rest of your night too.
Hey, appreciate you, vibe.
You do have a great voice. We just don't think it was good for that beat.
Yeah, no, and I liked you. You got bars, bro. You can write. You can definitely write. I thought your energy was a little lacking, bro. I think you should go into the next joint with a little more power.
Yeah, I know you're keeping me accountable.
Also, why you trying to skate the RDG and Chris Evans smile you just put out there? I'm just saying they can't come to. If we ever get like big, you can't hang out with them.
You know, maybe not Chris Evans because like he is so sweet to me. Like he's just a sweet, like he's a wholesome
RDG
person.
and who then?
I don't know that he could put it. I don't know he could beat the guts.
You don't think Chris Evans can beat the guts?
I don't know.
But you think Robert Downey Jr. like 52 years old is gonna put it down? Doubtful.
Really?
At this point.
Really?
You see him drilling the guts at this point? No, he's not doing that.
Really?
You think 52-year-old Iron Man, Snap Finger Man is gonna be drilling it, like giving you the no?
No.
Ask us what. You know what? That's gonna be the
I'm
thing
gonna
to
give
do.
him some meth, and he'll be.
To meth.
He was.
You want meth dick? That's what's happening right now.
I'm just saying that Thor could get it.
No.
Ruffalo.
Am I gonna have to? So okay.
Paul Rudd.
So here's gonna happen if we ever make
Viagra,
it big.
bro.
Okay.
That's what he said, not me.
Okay, you're gross. Listen, what's gonna have to happen if we get big off of this is I'm gonna have security and they're gonna know when to take you home.
Robert Downey Jr. got a 10-piece. Bet you is what Maze hit.
10-piece what? Chicken nuggets?
Nah, he dropped that 10-piece on me. Not on me, but like in general.
No, you meant what you said.
I wish.
Are we talking 10-piece like it's hanging? Because it's not hanging.
No, I'm talking about 10-piece like 10K. Like
he's gonna drop 10.
Hey, give me 10K.
He's gonna spend 10K on you?
Maybe.
Okay, let's get the next song going.
Ain't drilling. Maybe he got some tricks. No. All right, so this is Brandon Guzman. Show me a syndicate.
Oh, shout out to our bro B Guzman.
Yeah. You saying you would not do Scarlett Johansson?
Who said that?
I would do Scarlett Johansson.
When did I say I wouldn't do that?
I just feel like you're judging me real hard for the Marvel career now.
No, I just have to remind you of the reality because you look at Robert Downey Jr. like he's like God level. You do. You look at him like that.
I could not interact him with that way because I wouldn't want to be disappointed.
You would be.
I would be.
That man's in his
know.
50s.
I know.
He would give you the 2 minutes and I'm now. Good night.
2 pump chomp.
Yeah, he would blow that and you'd be like, oh. Well.
But Ruffalo, Paul Rudd, he's also in.
Paul Rudd, I think could probably still go, and that's weird for me to say. Pause. And no, you're not hanging out with Chris Hemsworth.
Would you be proud?
Well, Paul Rudd? Nah, man, 'cause I like Paul Rudd. I want to hang out with him, and then I'd be like,
oh,
bro,
it'd break your heart because you'd be like, we can have a bromance.
Nah, I'd be like, man, come on, you got a lot of choices. Come on, man. Like
my wife.
Yeah,
what about
exactly.
Chris
like,
Hemsworth.
No, I like Thor. I don't know. No Marvel. Stay out of Marvel. That's gonna ruin Marvel for me.
Chadwick Boseman.
You think I'm gonna what? I'm gonna punch you in the face, Chadwick Boseman. Chadwick Boseman's my peoples. No, man.
Your peoples.
Wakanda forever, man. Don't do that. I got the shirt on right. I had to burn the shirt in front of him.
Tom Holland.
Yeah, don't do that. That's pedophile. Don't do that.
He just
I
said
know he's of age.
He
but
said I would take advantage of him. I would choose Zendaya over Tom Holland.
Yeah, do that. And let me hang out. I'll be in the back. Like.
And Margot Robbie though.
Oh yeah, yeah, all day, yeah,
all day long.
Listen, that side of that card, yeah, but just leave the Marvel. If you got to do somebody, go Chris Brown, because I wouldn't even feel bad. I'd be like, oh.
I don't want Chris Brown.
Why not?
I don't think he could put it down like he thinks he can.
So who? So okay, no Marvel outside of Marvel. Who? No Marvel. Yeah, no Marvel, man. I don't want to ruin those movies for me. All right.
Dave East.
Okay.
Is that J. Cole?
Don't do J. Cole. I like.
Damn.
Dave East would work because I feel like I respect Dave East enough to be like.
You know who? Okay. What is his name from? Fuck my life.
Gambino. You like Gambino? Yeah, I know you would. I'm 50-50 on
Kylo
Gambino.
Ren.
Oh, gross. Have at it. Kylo Ren's weird. He's gonna like take a lock out of your hair when he's done. Like, nah, man. Or like he's gonna take some of your clothes.
I'm like,
you like that he take a lock of your hair? He's cutting your hair as he's doing it, and you're like, oh my god, that's so hot. You're a strange bird, man. I love you, but you're a strange bird. You are. It's fine.
Topher Grace always.
Topher Grace?
He's kind of like this nerdy, like.
Topher Grace would be the most disappointing lay of your life.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds would probably do work. He'd be funny while he's doing it too.
That's why.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd be cracking jokes. Anyways, you know, we're talking a lot about me.
You want me to go to my list?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Salma Hayek.
Evan Mendes.
Sofia Vergara.
Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, she get dick.
Really?
Evan Mendes.
She can't even, like, I feel like.
No. There's no need to discuss it.
Her voice, like, when she talks, it
she
already
talk.
sounds like she's choking on a dick.
We would have an agreement that she wouldn't speak.
She wouldn't speak.
No. J-Law still.
J-Law, she's crazy.
I know.
She'd stalk you afterwards.
I clearly like crazy.
She'd stalk you afterwards.
I clearly like crazy. Who else?
Maya.
No.
No?
No, Maya's a pass.
Nicole.
Oh, Elizabeth Berkley. No, man. I saw her recently.
I have to agree with you.
Yeah, she was looking fire. I'm like, yeah, that can happen.
Rihanna?
Nah, I'm off Rihanna. Nah, I'm past.
Lizzo.
Nah.
Really? I'm shocked by that one.
Lizzo's too out there for me. She's too attention grabby. I'm good on that.
I feel like you would have though.
That turns me. Yeah, maybe before she did all the weird stuff, but that turns me off now.
Helen Mirren.
Who's Helen Mirren?
I don't know.
No, I don't know her either.
Natalie Portman.
Yes. Oh yeah. Natalie Portman's actually higher up that list than Natalie Portman.
Alanis Morissette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You like the quirky people.
Yes, I clearly do.
J-Law, why?
Cause she's got that, like, she might scratch you a little bit, and that's not like, I'm not usually into that, but that's not like the worst thing, especially on a one night stand. Like,
I think she put it down.
Yeah, no, she would. But she's nuts. That's my point. She would definitely put it down. The crazy girls are the ones that.
Tessa Thompson. She might bite it afterwards.
Tessa Thompson. I feel like I want to drink with her. I don't know that I want to take her home. She seems like she'd be fun to drink with. What's up?
I mean, he's part of Marvel though.
Who?
Fucking what's his name?
Rosalind Sanchez. Yep. Sign me up for Rosalind Sanchez.
Michelle Obama.
I'm with that.
Brie Larson.
Michelle Obama. Yes.
But no, we can't talk about Marvel though.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Tessa Thompson's part of Marvel too.
I wouldn't get in with Brie Larson.
I would.
I wouldn't. Okay.
I would.
Yeah, do that. Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel. Michelle Obama.
Whoa, bro! Our friendship is about to be tested. Don't disrespect Michelle Obama. I can stand for a lot. I can't stand for that.
No, you can't stand for that.
Michelle Obama. That's damn
Beyonce.
Family.
Nah.
She's too like goody. I don't like goody girls. I'm off that.
I think she should ride that surfboard.
Nah, Jay-Z's because he's 50.
Hey, gross.
She can handle mine.
I'm trying to think who else.
You want to get into some music?
Yeah,
so we can wrap
I'm sorry.
this up?
We'll go ahead and.
We're on like 8.5 hours.
Low key sexy though. I think she's like
Michelle Obama could get it any day of the week.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She'd do that and then she like read me a story. Yeah, no.
She's tuck you in bed.
Yeah, she would.
Oh, you got some mommy vibes over here.
No, maybe.
You just said she'd read you a story.
I need to be a story read sometimes, man. Nobody reads me stuff.
Damn, Beyonce's over. Thank you.
Beyonce's overrated. That's facts.
What about Adele?
Nah.
Not
she's
skinny
too.
Adele?
She's too. Nah. It's like Katy. She reminds me of Katy Perry. Like personality wise, I'm all set. I don't need that.
I think Katy Perry would do
I just
want to
see the jugs. I don't need to like.
But she has great tits.
Yeah, that's all I want to see, and then I'm good. Yeah. But hey, go get with him. I just.
What about Gal Gadot? Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck.
Yeah, because you got them old man vibes.
Old man vibes. I love
Gal
old men.
Gadot would scare me a little though, because I kind of feel like she's too much woman for me.
She might beat the shit out you.
Well, I just feel like her legs are so strong and muscular and long. I just feel like she might like twist it or something, like because she could do so much torque on the. Yeah, I'd be like, bro, you hurting the area right now. You know. What else you got?
Ezra Miller.
For you? Why you like these dork? She loves it. Am I a dork? I must be a dork. I twerked an hour ago.
So
I must be a
got
dork.
2 vibes. I got old man vibes.
And dork vibes.
And I got like quirky.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm not that quirky. How do I fit into any of that though? I'm kind of old.
Old. You're 7 years older
You're
than
a
me.
dick.
You're
okay?
7 years older
But you're
than
not
me,
supposed to say that.
Daddy vibes. She got a huge thing under that dress. Is what he said.
This Gozman?
TJ Miller. Okay. I'm sorry, I have to pause this real quick. Who are we about to go see? That comedian that we're about to go see.
You let him smash? All right, we're not sitting close. Where's our seats? I need to look at this.
What is the name?
Chad Daniels.
Chad Daniels.
So I didn't know that. I'm getting a refund on these
You
tickets.
really didn't know that?
I didn't know you wanted to jump his bones. I thought you just liked this comedy.
Sorry.
Damn.
You ain't been there before, so I know you
He was like, you want an autograph? I'm like, nah, she don't. She's good. She's good on the autograph. Just keep walking. I'll sign
Tiana
it.
Taylor.
Nah.
Together.
No. I'm not attracted to Tiana. She's like certain
You
women.
think
Like
she's too much?
Meg Thee Stallion comes in this area
She's
like
too much.
where it's like I don't know that I can handle that, and I'm an honest person. That's a lot going on, man. And the strength, I feel like.
Chump?
No, I just feel like she might fuck me.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm really fucking you. You fucking me at this point. You know.
We're gonna come back to it. Don't worry. I wanted to come back to it because I paused it and it wouldn't play, so I need to give you full play.
Yeah,
but
yeah. We got you, brother.
Tiana Taylor. Really?
Nah, it's too much for me. She's built. I don't like women that are muscular enough to possibly restrain me. That gives me a little bit of fear.
She's bad though.
She's super. It's not a knock on her. It's me and my insecurity going. You may
She might
wreck
break
me,
you?
right?
Like, she might get on top
my
and
shit
snap
might
you?
not work for a while after that. Like I might be like injured.
Ronda Rousey.
Huh?
Ronda Rousey.
I do find her attractive.
I know you do.
I do.
I know you do. Okay.
But she still got that same thing where it's like, are you gonna like put me in a headlock when we're done? Or are you gonna do it during? Like, give it harder and like choke me out?
You might be eating her out, and then all of a sudden she pops your head like a fucking
Yeah,
watermelon.
exactly, and I'm dead. And now you got to clean that up, and it's a weird conversation. I don't need that.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and get into
All right.
We got weird.
It took a turn. It took a turn. We got to refresh it. It sounds good so far.
It
though.
does. Lost got it for the
What am I supposed to do? Where am I to go? I don't know. It's hard wrong. I'm running broken road streets that I grew up on. You ain't been there before, so I know you do not know. That be how my story go. And I ain't even fucked up about it. I'm worried about what I don't know. I'm worried about the future, what to know. I ain't fucked up about my past at all.
I'm digging this.
I like this too.
Stand tall, get back. That's what I tell any short nigga that be trying to talk tall. Hey, but if it
That was dope. That little drop. Hey.
bigger they are, the harder they fall. I told my mama one day we gon' ball. Hey, and I gotta get right back up every time I fucking fall. I learned that from my mama. Rest in peace. I love you and I'm mad at myself 'cause I wasn't there to catch you when you fall. Do anything for a text or call. My baby girl, I wish you could see her. She beautiful.
I like this a lot.
I like the sound a lot too. This is his lane to me.
I agree.
I think. Show me send to get Mr. Goes and my boy. I think you need to follow this lane right here. This is like your blueprint to me.
If May says it's tight, it's tight.
Yeah,
It's
May's grades like an angry middle school teacher who's not getting paid enough.
This is Show Me Syndicate, aka Brandon Gozman.
The bro.
Oh, it's an A.
I don't know if I've ever seen him give an A.
Yeah, he gave one earlier. He gave one earlier.
Oh yeah, but I didn't believe that. I believe this one.
Yeah, we know this is you. We got you.
Yeah, you know this is fire. Brandon,
Y'all's comments are like, you make one wrong move in bed, and she gonna punch you.
yeah, nah, you're gonna get donkey punched, and that's supposed to be the opposite way around. Really like this song.
I like it too.
Yeah,
I think
this is good.
I think you have such a good voice for it, and I think this is a club hit.
And it's got that like swag vibe, like the
I feel like I could see this in a movie, kind of like Bad Boys. I feel like this would be in Bad Boys.
Bad Boys or like any kind of movie that has like a club scene. This would be this would be perfect for. I like it a lot. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah. Maybe.
But she gon' know about her grandma. I'm stuck up in this room within these walls. Up in my mind, that's where I find my own hell. Feeling this hell in my mind, and I'm telling
Woo!
so no, I cannot get back to myself. I'm back in the cellar, it's a matter of.
I guess he's working out to this. This make you want to do some shit.
These niggas and everything that they be talking about. I'm sick of these bitches and everything that they be.
I like this, man. This is it.
I ain't fucked up, I'ma pass it on. It made me who I am today, that's why I stand tall. Get back, that's what I tell any short nigga that be trying to talk. Hey. But if he talk the talking, walk the walking, talking bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Yeah, this is fire.
I
think this might be A for me
So
too.
y'all getting a little weird in the comments right now.
Yeah, some things are happening. I saw that too.
Yeah,
Gender discussions.
Men that are women and women that are men, or non-men and non-women talk, or tanks and trees and turtles and aliens and cats and whatever people want to be. It's effing ridiculous. How people want to be, or I'm sorry, how people who are anti-faith will be pro-science but deny the fact there's only two genders.
Here's my thing to you, Solo, and I mean this respectfully because you I consider you actually a good friend at this point. What the fuck does it matter?
No, okay, so I think that's something that you've actually struggled with. I think that you can identify with what Solo was saying, that you don't understand how someone can be trapped in a different body.
Right. No, I mean, sort of. But my thing I've learned through life and through, honestly, I'd hope from you, it just doesn't matter.
Someone else's journey does not matter to your journey, and I think that you can't judge someone else on it, even with regards to personal belief and faith belief, because honestly, the Bible, which I have read the Bible, I'm sure that you were grown.
I never read that
No?
shit. No,
Okay.
I'm not gonna bullshit.
I haven't.
And
And that is just a guideline, right? It's just stories to teach you how to act. It's
So-
a moral compass for people.
so we've had two situations in my life that have really illuminated my eyes to the transgender struggle, right? The first one is we had a friend of ours early on. We
Who
were
is a
recording,
phenomenal rapper.
who's a really good rapper and identified as a woman but kind of dressed more as a male.
Yes.
Is that fair to say, right?
Yes, she was a lesbian, and I think that she referred to herself as a him. And when she came across in her raps, she was also a he. She was
Right.
very aggressive.
Right.
She had that connotation to her.
Right.
And you had a very hard time struggling to referring to her
Yeah, because
because you would say him because she was. That's what she
very
exuded.
very
right?
masculine to me. And the other thing, the other thing that really illuminated was the I Am Jazz joint on TLC.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. So it has taken me time to be able to wrap my head around the idea for sure, because it was something, like I said, I grew up in a household where like, yo, that's not a conversation. Like, you know what I mean?
And what's
like,
so funny is that you and I are only 7 years apart, but gender fluidity is something that's so natural to me.
yeah, and I never understood it until more recently in my life.
And that is whatever you identify as cool, whatever. I have no issue with your sexual fluidity, whatever. Like whatever you want to be is whatever you want to be. I have no
About
issue
to
with
hit
it.
the crossfade. I know what that means. Shouts to B-Rex. She about to enjoy life right now. Hey, appreciate you. I think this is the first time we've ever done a stream long enough that B-Rex dipped
Shit,
out.
we're going on 4 hours.
Yeah. We probably need to wrap things
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Pretty
So we
quickly.
got about 13 minutes till we hit
Yeah.
that. But I do like the track. I do like this a lot. I think this is actually probably one of his better tracks. And
This
I-
is the
I-
best track I've heard
not,
from him.
Not
for
that I
sure.
don't appreciate your therapeutic tracks.
Yeah.
I do think that they're very good, but they are very tailored to people who have shared that similar loss.
Right.
I'm not one of those people, fortunately,
Yeah.
who have had that loss.
This is the best track by far to me that he's done.
Absolutely.
It has the vibe, it has the sound, it has the raps, it has everything. So
No, it has not. We have not forgotten about your track.
nah, yeah, I can understand his coming. He's like, bro, can you talk about me
No,
more?
but we're talking about your track right now.
Yeah, no, this is phenomenal, and this is the lane that you need to stick to, in my opinion. Not every track, obviously, but
No.
I think 7 out of 10 need to be like this if you want to. If you, I think this is your lane. This is your type of music you should make.
And I think the mix was good. I think that the auto tune on it was just enough. It wasn't
good.
overpowering.
It was close to being too much, but it was right there.
It was right where it needed to be. And I think that you also switch up your flow because I feel like you were a little slow at first, and then towards the end you kind of gunned it a little bit. You kind of made that sequence a
Hit
little
the gas on it a little bit.
Very tight.
Yeah.
And so I appreciate that.
He
very
started
much.
coming with some hard bars. I was like, holy shit, here we go.
He
So
did.
this is the A to me. This is the first A I've given on that. I like that a lot. So that was,
Brandon,
that
you got the first A of his.
You got
of
the
his
first
night,
A
and
of
he
the
was
night.
given F's on. Oh Jesus Christ! Come on,
That's
guys.
talking crazy.
I.
Yeah. I mean, it's also okay if we move some things to the next week. It's all right. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
I am gonna do this ginger filled because it's been here for a minute.
Danger. My boy's
Danger.
so low.
I'm just being salty and messing. No, you don't.
No, you have a right to feel that way when we start talking about transgender issues in the middle of your song. I can see how you'd feel like that.
And
Yeah.
I think this is kind of an issue that we've actually talked about recently is, how we're going to deal with that, how we're going to explain that to our children, and how we want them to be a respectful human regardless of gender and how you identify.
Yeah, that song was dope, though.
Yeah,
Let's
it was
finish
dope.
with that. Let's finish with that. The song was dope.
For sure. People are saying that they really like the track. Sorry for the interruption. The track is heat, fire.
He rocks.
He rocks.
You know what I'm like.
Show me what you're working with. Shake that ass.
So I'm
Watch yourself.
so I'm gonna go to sleep, right? And I'm gonna log on the Instagram tomorrow, and I'm interested to see if I'm gonna see a bunch of me doing that earlier.
I'm waiting for people to put it on their Instagram story.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm interested to see if I wake up tomorrow and just see my ass all over Instagram.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing.
I'm gonna feel like Kim Kardashian tomorrow.
Kim Kardashian, get it?
Could she get it? Yeah, I like her a lot.
You like her as a person.
Yeah, and but that's more of it to me.
And that's what makes her off limits.
Cause you're like, no, but I can't. Like she's soiled.
I can't compete with that.
But she's soiled.
Why?
Kanye. I'm not. No, I would never. Cause to be with Kanye, you know how off she has to be.
No, not at all. I think that she knows him as a human, and that although like sometimes so I can relate to this because sometimes I don't.
No, I'm leaving.
No,
you just low key compare me to Kanye.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that sometimes you have views that differ from mine, just like I have views that differ from yours, and you still love that person at the core of who they are because you know who they are, even though you don't agree with everything that they do.
I've only gone slightly crazy on the world.
You haven't been on his level of success or fame.
That's my point, though. So to be able to handle it at that level, you got to be a little off, a little off, a
We're all a little off.
A smidgy.
We all a little off.
Facts.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get to this danger. Are we gonna finish our Reddit because we still have like 10 songs in Reddit?
You're running the joint. I don't know what we're gonna do. I figure we just get through those and wrap it up. We only got 4 more songs in Reddit, by the way, or 3. Yeah, I only did 15. You're on 13 now. Cause you did that one right. The
all right, you're right. I just did one from the box. We'll go ahead and do one from Mac N 21.
Mac N. Forever and ever. 47 shots. Let's go. Big Bang Theory in the whatever that is.
That is not Big Bang Theory.
Just let me have stuff, man. Never let me have anything. Never let me live my life. I can barely hear this. All right. Hey, you're welcome, Lost. Glad I could do that for you. I'm good.
Okay.
Did you want to hear more of it?
No, I didn't. Okay, so I think what I would do to improve this song would be you need to have something else on it. I think that's very monotone across the board. You don't sound bad. I don't think the mix is bad. I just think you need something a little more interesting.
It's like Sway Lee without the interest.
Oh.
Without the thing that makes you love Sway Lee, like the poppy feel of it. It's just like it's not
peanut butter. Peanut butter inside.
Not sure what's happening right now.
It's a lyric he has.
What you rating this as?
C minus.
Okay. Yeah, C minus is a good score. I'm gonna let it 70 with it. A lot of work to be done.
All right, let's go ahead and get into this Dangerfield, Cloud City.
Cloud City. You didn't ruin the pod, sir. Although the song's not opening, so you may have to download it. You didn't ruin anything, man. I like your opinions. I like your honesty. I appreciate it. And I like the fact that you speak your mind, dog. That's important to me. We shouldn't have to live in a world where you can't speak your mind on things.
No. And you're always respectful as well. So it's not like you're coming from a place of malice.
And I never see him diss anybody else's thought process.
No. Yeah. And even when we saw you in person, you were always very respectful. And you're just saying, this is how
I feel. Right.
You're like, I don't judge anybody that feels something differently.
Right.
This is just what I believe. And that's okay. And I'm okay with that as long as you are respectful. It becomes an issue when you aren't respectful.
Right.
When you start calling people lady boys, that's when I'm like, hold the fuck up.
Just because I think I said something.
Oh, I didn't mean like.
I'm like, damn.
I just meant in general, like very derogatory terms, or you're saying that's not, you have a mental illness, because that's not what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a preference, and
that's what it's on.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
And I said I didn't want to talk about naked tutorials, and here I am. I like speed though.
This feels like Streets of Rage 2.
We're taking off.
I was playing that a couple weeks ago. It feels like Streets of Rage.
Ready to go. We're gonna have some clouds on the way. Probably shoot it in Pro 20. Cloud traffic, November 363, Mike Alpha taking off runway 18, departing to the west. Cloud.
I'm making clouds, yeah. Flying through clouds, yeah. Only first class, yeah. UKLM head ass. Gorilla glue, hold my headband together. Dangerfield thought we'd make a band together. Get some money, get a band together. Money for a hobby, what could be better? Made a reservation at Cloud. We headed opposite of down, town to town, and we drown in the clouds. Turning up the speakers, yeah, you know we got the loud. Big, huge clouds making up the atmosphere. We are the engineer. Got a bandolier. Go a little high and you disappear. Kinda different when you look at it from this height. Gotta flow fire cause the frost might bite. Couldn't end me if you had a Fortnite. Nocturnally, we be like moonlight. No
This sounds very different for Dangerfield.
No, not to me. It sounds like most of Dangerfield.
I feel like it's very muted.
No,
I feel like it's very.
I don't think it's finished though.
Oh, I feel like it's very like he's usually extremely animated, and I feel like he's like kind of toned it down, and I'm not.
It's a little more low key. That
I don't
might be
hate
true.
it.
Yeah, that's not a bad comment. I think that might be true.
Stranger than clouds, rockin' Wranglers, and I'm proud. Putting the pieces in the place to make it pop. Probably pop a pill, hit the clouds and I'm out. Whoa. Making clouds, hit up the cloud, hit the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud, win the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud, hit the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud, win the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud, hit the clouds, peace,
I bet this song is about weed.
Clouds, hit up the cloud, win the clouds,
Peace, I'm out.
Making clouds, hit up the cloud, hit the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud, win the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making maniac, keeping on a little something, chauffeured in a Cadillac, about to cause a cardiac.
Okay.
To attack, I love making tracks, not like these cracker jacks. I am a Kodiak, Tom Brady quarterback.
You going in right now?
He is.
Like you a bitch that is a running back. Hunt me, never get away with whatever. Kareem you if you wanna get clever. Flying in the stratosphere with no landing gear. With a plane that
I feel like that's very muted for Randy.
No, it is.
Lost in the moments, nothing to fear. Climbing altitude, rhyming syllables, changing attitude, showing gratitude. I ain't mad at you. Wanna go to the gym, carry they'll all laugh at you. Making clouds, hit up the cloud.
I like this hook a lot. I'm out.
Making clouds, hit up the cloud.
Randy makes really good
I'm
hooks. And Solo, too. We heard a hook from Solo tonight.
we
They make some
did.
good hooks, yeah.
Making clouds, hit up the cloud. When the clouds, peace, I'm out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud. Hit the clouds, peace, I'm
Out.
out. Making clouds, hit up the cloud. When the clouds,
Peace.
I'm out.
making clouds, hit up the
Yeah, I like this shit.
I do too.
clouds, peace, I'm
Out.
What was you rated out at?
I have to say B plus.
I'm in a solid B with it. I think that
I'm a little too
it
drunk.
was a little slow to start.
I was
but-
a little too drunk to really like listen to any word he said besides the hook.
No, I heard the second verse was super cold. The hook was super dope too. So actually, yeah, it might be. It's like an 85. It might be like a B plus. It's
And
right
see,
there.
I feel like again, and I've said this like 5 times now. It was very muted for Randy, and I'm not hating it. Like he's
Yeah.
very animated, and I
Yeah.
do love that about him. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's nice to switch it up, and I feel like that really complimented his voice and his rhyme style.
Randy Dangerfield as a collective has a very eclectic style, and they can do a lot of different things. And
I'm a little envious.
that they can do so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talented, man. There's some talented cats, man. It's just facts. Shouts to
Alrighty.
Randy. Shouts to Solo, man.
So this is our second to last one. We're gonna go ahead and finish this one out, and then do one more.
I think this is the longest stream we've
Reddit.
done.
Yeah, it's going on 4 hours.
Yeah.
So this is Madrid, Rainy Love.
Let's get into it. If it's terrible, we're cutting it. It's only a minute and 40, so we
Always.
can play it out. Alright, the homie Savage is in the building. Shouts to Randy, man. We were just singing your praises a second ago. We like that joint, man. That cloud joint is dope. the rest is gonna be instrumental. How you know?
Doesn't look like it. Just on loop.
I'm not sure what to make of it just yet. It's definitely not mixed well. It sounds really, really sleepy. The beat is pretty cool. I like the beat too.
I think the mix is bad.
The mix is bad.
I can't hear him.
Go, play it from the beginning just one more time. It's only like 30 seconds.
Really?
I just want to understand. I just want to give a fair representation of the
I'm
song.
not giving you a full minute.
Go,
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
But he's not rapping here. That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to listen to that again.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
You the pouring rain to my drought. You the sun shining when I only see clouds around. You my sound when the world too loud. Turn you up a little bit.
He's going for the vibe.
Yeah, it's a very vibe feeling. But what is he saying? He said that it was rainy, but the sun's shining through the clouds.
Yeah, it's one of them stylistic things. Somebody said Earl Mac Miller vibes. I feel that. I'm not interested in this song because it doesn't have. I like songs that have more of a punch to it.
Yeah.
There was like, it was so behind the beat. It was so like.
Yeah,
sleepy.
I just feel like it was very sleepy. I feel like this is what you listen to on a rainy day, which I guess is the vibe that he's going for.
Point, yeah.
But I can't hear him, and so
Yeah,
I don't know what
is
he's
terrible.
saying, and it makes me I don't like it.
We're just scoring that out.
But they're saying that this track is his vibe. Beat is cold. I do have to agree. I do love the beat.
Yeah, and it is. He created a vibe for sure. If you're into this kind of like sleepy vibe, this is perfect for you.
May says I can't explain it, but sometimes a mix is bad and it doesn't detract the case for me. That's the case for him here. He does like it.
Well, and this is like I'm starting to understand Maze's style and what he likes a little more, and this feels like it fits into his kind of categories, like his.
I'll go ahead and link it for you, so that way you can go ahead and get that.
For me, I'm with you on this. I need to hear you more. I like punch in my. That's actually one of the things I like the most about Maze's music. Is there's a lot of punch to it. Like you feel like somebody's hitting you.
He's stupid.
Yeah, he's nice. Yeah. Facts. So last joint of the night, man. We about to wrap up. This is the longest stream we've done. Probably one of the funnest streams we've done too.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you laugh like that. I was really happy to see those tears.
Does it make you feel good?
Yeah, it did. Honestly, it really did.
Good look. All right, so this is Wisdom. Stupid.
Wisdom. That's interesting.
Stupid. Queen shit.
Queen shit. Minute 46 seconds. To the point. I like it. You do me a favor and email me that when you're done, so I can not forget to do it. I didn't do it last night.
Queen shit, 2 black queens in my green Vic. Uptown, bust shorty down on the east sig. She got ties with the mob like 3-6. She took me where the wild things are and the freaks is. Jesus pieces like Reese's. I'm chic like a chic is, and now I'm seasick at the free crib. And I never hope to drown, but when I get you home, sugar will go down.
He sounds like Travis McCoy to me.
He kind of does, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not dead air.
Yeah, too much. I want to hear him rap again.
Hipster generation, fit the Henny chase and steady wasted from the depths of Brooklyn, and we almost pitch perfect, almost concerned with saving the world, cause it almost seemed worth it, almost seemed like I almost fell asleep.
This isn't bad.
Almost dreamed and
no.
He's got an interesting rhyme pattern to it. Like it's kept my attention. The mix is hot garbage though. You gotta get this mix a little better. This is a good song. It just doesn't have a good mix, but he has a Travis McCoy vibe. I feel Gym Class Heroes type. The beat even reminds me of that. You know what I mean? It sounds like you just need like
I'm
a
really
little
kinda
more
bored
drum
with
and
it.
snare to it. You were bored with it?
Yeah, bored with it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's because I've had so much to drink and I'm just kind of done. But I wasn't a huge fan of it, to be quite honest with you.
Okay. For me, it was a B minus. It's mixing just a couple elements. The mixing needs to be better. I love Gym Class Heroes, and I got that vibe, so maybe that's why I kind of rock with it a little bit more. But definitely not a bad track. It just needs to be cleaned up, and it just needs a little bit more of that, that sparkle on it, that shine. It needs to be, like shining up your shoes for you. You know, you hit the shoe shine stand. Shout out to Chris Pratt, Parks and Recreation. Did you catch the Mark Brandanowitz line?
Yes, I didn't.
You didn't? I thought that was fire. I don't think anybody caught it that heard it though. I'm like, oh man, that's sad. But I love that line.
Okay.
That's it, man. We out. It's been a long stream, the longest stream we've done in recent history. It's been a lot of fun. Y'all get me out of my comfort zone doing ridiculous shit, and I actually enjoyed it. Yeah, I wouldn't do it again, but
Shit, it's been a long ass time.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's go ahead and give it up for our live stream just in general. You guys have given
Are
us
fucking amazing.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. And the fact that
Yeah.
you made him twerk on camera and made me cry.
There's no way that would have happened outside of here.
No, absolutely not. And so we're going to go ahead and do a quick roll call real quick.
You want me to pop it up?
Yeah, okay.
Shouts to B-Ray, shouts to B Gozman, shouts to RJB, shouts to C-Rose, shouts to Lost Fly, shouts to Abby, shouts to Maze.
Cool Boy.
Shouts to Cool Boy, shouts to Solo, shouts to Randy, shouts
To Tom, Brandon Gozman, Molly Watt.
Shouts to Molly Watt being here. Thanks for stopping through. Shouts to
FF665.
FF. Shouts to Tiffany. Not sure who you are.
Not my cousin.
Not my cousin, but you were here, so we appreciate
Silas.
you. Silas. Big shouts to Silas. Good having him back, man. I really appreciated that. Shouts to Vibe, GVT.
Did you say B-Rex?
I did say B-Rex.
Ahmed.
Shouts to Ahmed, man. Appreciate you being here. He asked a question we didn't answer. I feel bad for it, but life happens.
Maze Hayes. Randy
Shouts
Savage.
to Maze always.
Solo Dolo with the Rolo.
Solo Dolo with
Sly.
the Rolo.
Susan.
Big shouts to Sly and Susan. Anybody that needs mix and mastering services, get
What
at
a
me.
cute baby.
Appreciate y'all. Shouts to Aubrey, the little baby, man. Love all y'all. Thank y'all for all y'all do for just being here, man. Y'all make our weeks way better than they would be normally. We are at Esmr Avengers. What else you got?
That's it.
Hey, check out the reaction videos, man. We do a lot of work on those too.
Alrighty. Thank you guys. Bye.
Bye.